Just continue to watch. That's all.
And we went in there. I could tell.
It's time to get to it, them people need us. No rhyme or reason, we leaders. It never mattered the season. Every Wednesday we meeting. Justice is what we seeking. Come in and just have a seat and just listen to what we speaking. We be rocking all through the weekend. Them trollers, we never see them. What we doing is our freedom. When shots and pimping, we eat them. A doubter to a believer. My people never deceive us. I'm rocking them double Q, and you know that I'm with my people. It ain't hard to do the math. We're the realest, so you know that you can have. It's Q Square. Every damn case we try to crack, we take a lot of feedback from the chat. You know it's Q Square. It ain't a secret, and you know just where we at. You know it's Q Square. That's John Q, Miss Q. It's a wrap. Q Square. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome you to the realest podcast on YouTube.
Number 1, Q Square.
We got Miss Q Carlock.
This is Q.
And Mr. John
Q holding it down.
You hear something come from Q's mouth, and you say Q said it.
Let's get it.
Y'all know what time it is, right? Let's do it.
It's time to go to work. Break it down.
Q2.
Hear me.
Let me see them 8 balls on. I need to see them locked. Chat.
I feel like we should keep grooving. Why? Is it just me? Is it just me? I feel like a little bit of that. You know the vibe tonight. Can we hear some of that? Is it Respect? Ray the Rebel? Because I feel like it's fitting.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
You see where my head is going? I think that would be
I kind of feel you on that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yeah, so why don't we go ahead and try that?
If you don't mind.
Yes, indeed. I don't mind.
Saying that I'm poor, but I came from the hood. I ain't never been rich. No. And I know how it go. If they knock on the door, I ain't never gon' snitch. No. Yeah, I got a little dough, but everybody know I ain't never gon' switch. And I'm never gon' trick on the regular chick. That's something that I never been. That's something that I never been. Yeah, something that I never been. Take a look in my face. Do it look like I'm fake? Something that I never been. That's something that I never been. Yeah, something that I never been. Never been soft, lost in the sauce, something that I never been. Swear I do something that I never been. In high school, only freshman with a letterman. I kick doors down, you ain't gotta let me in. What you see is what you get, boy, I don't pretend. I'm 100 every day, don't need confusion. These boys ain't trill, just illusions. I'ma keep counting bread till I get contusions. Used to walk around the hood, not a whip maneuver like, when I pull up. Got a rep one time, throw my hood up. Looking for the trillers in the business, so I stood up. You broke cause you always booed up. I stay low key, don't chat with none. I keep drill OG. Chat and bun is 2 things on me. Cash and gun, why they hating on me? I'm just having fun. Money ain't the only thing I stand for. I got the keys to the streets like a landlord. Me and the fake will never have a concord. Boys say they pimpin' when they know they really paying for it. Everything good till the money stop coming. Your friends turn 4 when your girl act funny. Just a boy from the hood, I ain't never had nothing. It's time to mask up if I ever get hungry. I ain't saying that I'm poor, but I came from the hood. I ain't never been rich. No. And I know how it go. If they knock on the door, I ain't never gon' snitch. No. Yeah, I got a little dough, but everybody know I ain't never gon' switch. And I'm never gon' trick on the regular chick. That's something that I never been. That's something that I never been. Yeah, something that I never been. Take a look in my face. Do it look like I'm fake? Something that I never been. That's something that I never been. Yeah, something that I never been. Never been soft, lost in the sauce, something that I never been. I don't understand this broke nigga logic. Always talking down when you ain't really got shit. But a stick of gum and some lint up in your pocket. Asking for a price check, then you don't buy it. You boys be doing the most. Keep dissing the women instead of wiping these hoes. Just take the word of a broad and start a fight with your bros. Always hating the next instead of getting your own. Man, I can't stand these poo putts. The rap gang need a few cuts. They don't wanna see me move up. The coldest thing out the hood since Cool Cup. Streets is real, the beef is real, the heat is real, and everybody can't take it. So you hustle hard with your squad and pray to God that one day you'll make it. But you keep it real with yourself. You gotta stay true to your roots, don't sell out. You can't build by yourself, but you don't want help nowadays. People bail out. Take your time, make up your mind, perfect the grind, and go and get what you want. Straight up. The money grows, comes and goes, change it goes, as long as you don't. Straight up. I ain't saying that I'm poor, but I came from the hood. I ain't never been rich. No. And I know how it go. If they knock on the door, I ain't never gon' snitch. No. Yeah, I got a little dough, but everybody know I ain't never gon' switch. And I'm never gon' trick on the regular chick. That's something that I never been. That's something that I never been. Yeah, something that I never been. Take a look in my face. Do it look like I'm fake? Something that I never been. That's something that I never been. Yeah, something that I never been. Never been soft, lost in the sauce. Something that I never been. 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 Something that I never been.
Yeah.
That's it right there.
Yeah.
Love it right there. Yeah, that's that boost that I needed right there. All I need now is some cappuccino. Ooh,
Oh, man.
wee.
Know it.
How
You
is
know it.
everything?
How are you? Wow. We're running back to back tonight.
We are. And I still have a premiere that I have to do today because I have to do it. I have to do one every day. I told you my plan and my project, so
Right.
but I'm still finishing it up, but I'm gonna get it done today.
Well, that's good. That is good. We're still putting together some information regarding that case you and I've been working on too, right?
Yep. Always with more up and coming because I think we're really gonna be looking more into little Michael Vaughn together as well.
Okay.
First, you're hearing of that, but it's true.
Yeah. No, I know that there were some new developments, you know, in that case. So.
Yeah, I mean, his mom reached out on some comments and wanted to just clear the air that they hadn't moved, that she was very concerned about her son, and she wants to make sure people know that and know the truth, you know, as far as what she's allowed to say. So we're just gonna try to help her clear the air and, you know, whatever else we can do.
Right.
Like we
Definitely. Do. We got some people in the house.
We do, and we can holler at y'all this time. John, take it away.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
I slipped it in there before you could ask me to do
it. Leslie B is up in the house. Thank you. Thank you, Leslie B, for all of your hard work moderating for this channel to cover Q Squared and John Q's Q the Truth and Table Talk.
Carlock when she ain't here.
Yes, definitely. And Renegade Patriot.
Everything. Same thing.
Same thing. Ditto, double ditto. Hey, Q Squared right there. There you go. We got a pair. Q Squared.
There it is.
Yeah, definitely. Randy, thank you so much for you know, being the first in line and the last out the door. Well, not necessarily the last out the door, because if we go too long, you say good night.
Yeah, I'm tired, y'all. I got to go. But he be in here hard when he's here, boy. Randy could be the only mod. He just shoot.
That's it.
That was boomerang. I was kind of throwing out in case anybody want to know what those sounds were.
Gotta remember those sounds. I'm telling you.
I'm not good at impersonations, okay? I told you.
Yeah,
Can't even make
Patty. We got Patty Meckley free saying, "Hi, y'all."
Hey, y'all.
Throwing out her little wave hand, a little smile, a couple of hearts. Got it paired off. Yeah. Of course, the one and only Boss Blake is in the house.
Boss
dressed in blue. Don't mess with Boss now. Don't mess with Boss. He watching everybody in the house.
Big tall drink of water, suited up too. Watch out now. Y'all better watch out. Better be good in chat.
You know it. We've got Miss Tracy in the house, smiling with hearts
Tracy.
all around. Thank you, Miss
This is
Tracy,
our
for joining
baby.
us.
Yeah, Tracy's fam.
Yeah, definitely. Miss Anna is up in the house. Hi, Q2s.
The whole gang is here. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, definitely. Miss Stephanie is in the house. Hello,
Stephanie.
Miss Stephanie. She brought a rose. She brought us a
Oh,
rose.
thank you.
It
I
was
love
lovely.
roses. Roses smell so good. Red roses. Oh God.
Yeah, when they're nice and fresh.
Yes, they smell so good.
JoJo Peanuts is still dancing in the house.
Joe Peanut, get your groove on. That's right. Don't stop till you get enough. You heard what Mike said.
That's it.
Yeah, keep
Don't
on.
stop till you get enough. Don't
That's
stop.
right. Exactly. That's
Stella
what I love.
Farrell is in the house. Stella, Stella,
Yeah.
Stella. How are you?
Stella. Hello, Stella.
Everybody's smiling all up in here.
That's what's up. I love it. That's what we
Oh,
want to see.
yes.
Smiles
Thank
and loves and hearts and roses and dancing. That's what we want to see. Q squared.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we kind of keep it on at a vibration level
Yeah.
that everyone can enjoy. And the thing I love about Q squared is that I get a chance to step away a little bit, get away from the casework a little bit. But
Right.
yet we can talk about it. We can talk about it a whole lot better than chopping it up and getting photographs together and looking for videos
Right.
to work with and putting it
Mhm.
all together, arranging it, and all this other stuff. So
Way
yeah.
more casual and laid back.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
Yeah.
Indeed. Miss Queen talks crime dressed in blue. Much love to you.
Queen is in the building.
Queen
Queen
is
is
in the
hanging with us
building.
tonight while she working. Get your money, girl.
You
Yes.
know that. That's right. Keep that
Queen,
money in your
let me
pocket.
borrow $20, Queen. Not for real. Not for real. Since you working, you know how we do. For this Grubhub my son is gonna need for his birthday. He
we
want
got
Wingstop. I'm like, dude, get creative. Okay, never mind. Just fine. Kids,
we
right?
got Jody M. Yes, kids. Jody
Mm.
M is in the house. Hello to
Jody
you.
N.
M like in money.
Money. Oh, I gotta go look at that name. Let me
Yeah,
see.
Jody. Yeah, she keeping that M real close to the Y in her name. So
Oh, Jody with a
uh,
Y.
yeah,
Okay.
it's Jody with
Okay.
a
The little
Y.
bird. I see the little bird icon. Look like a bluebird. I don't know. That's a long little what they call a
It
bird's
look
nose.
like what is that? A cardinal? Almost like a
Oh,
cardinal.
maybe. I love birds. I mean, I don't like go bird. What is it? Bird hunting, bird not hunting, bird
Bird
seeing,
watching.
bird watching. Yeah,
Bird
but I
watching.
want to. Yeah, it sounds cool.
Yes. Well, welcome, Jody.
But cardinals are red, no? Do they come in blue?
Yeah, they're coming. They're coming red. They're coming blue. They,
Oh,
yeah,
I never knew that. I
yeah,
don't think
they're very special birds indeed.
they're beautiful. Okay,
Yes. Hello,
okay.
Miss Laura Bells. How are you? Much
Hello.
love to you.
Hello.
Yeah, brought a heart and everything. That's good.
See
That's
that. That's
good. The
cute.
hearts are always working.
Yeah, we love the hearts.
Yes, Jessica
He's saying hi,
Moon.
everyone.
Miss Jessica Moon is in the house.
That's
Just
our
tuning
girl.
in. Hello, y'all.
Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey.
Kimberly Earls is in the house.
Kimberly
Coming in with a
Earl.
big smile. Hello.
Yay. We like it. Welcome.
Yes, definitely.
You just
Definitely welcome.
it up. Uh-oh, you got wait. Oh, that's that's a money face. I thought that was the throw up face. I was going to say you got sick. I was thinking about morning sickness. I'm on baby alert now. She got me on baby alert.
Oh, no.
No, I did. I looked at that and said, "Oh Lord, she got sick. She at work." Somebody call that baby's
Yeah,
mama.
don't get sick now. Don't get sick. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I
Don't want to mess them clothes up now.
oh, the work clothes. You got to go. You got to go home.
Yeah, definitely.
You got to go now. That's nasty.
Mm-hmm. Peggy Smith is in the
Right.
house.
Hello.
Miss Peggy Smith, how are you? Thank you for joining us. Absolutely. And we have all the Q squared folks up in the house. We just got finished doing a special live presentation, Miss Q and I, covering the boys, classic and sincere, on our last live.
Yes.
So you most certainly want to, if you didn't catch it, you may want to, put that on your replay list for later
Yeah.
on. We covered
Yeah.
some good information on there. We've got a little bit of a better tool to use in terms of checks and balances when it comes to monitoring what the Bakersfield Police Department does. So I think that it's extraordinary to have a collaboration of folks, not just us, but a collaboration of content creators and supporters alike, along with members of the Bio family, working together as a
Right.
big team to keep our eyes on a monitoring system now that's been put in place, a paper trail where we can do some checks and balances, keep things more focused. And if we can request it, which, is a good tool to do from time to time,
Mhm.
we can request the update reports, based on the activity of the new tip line email that the boys have now.
Yes. And
Yes.
Leslie, is Leslie a mod here? I'm so yeah. You just reminded us. If you could just drop that in here, that would be cool tonight, just so people have it if they did miss that. But definitely go back and check the live out and get caught up with what's going on with the boys, because it's all we know. The people on that panel over at Ray Sean's, they know what they know, and you're not going to get better news, not even from the news, and that's
Right.
real. So
Hmm.
check them out, or even better, you can go straight to Ray Sean's channel. It's right there. We were just restreaming, so the choice is yours. Do go over and hit the thumbs up for him though, for doing that, and to get that video in the algorithm, because it's all about public outcry. YouTube needs to know that people are talking about these two little boys. Somehow that hits the mainstream, and somehow it works, you guys. It works. I've seen it work. So keep pushing this stuff, all these cases.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So let me see if I missed anybody coming in the dough.
Coming in the dough up in here.
In the dough coming up in
Thank you,
here.
Leslie. And I told you John Andrews live. So if you wanted to check out any, because that was supposed to be a really big live. If not, I can check it out over here in my background and let you know.
Yeah, you can
Down.
do that. You can handle it. You can handle it. You can do
Um,
it. You
let me
can.
let me get it up, and I'm gonna mute for a second and see what's
Okay.
what.
Okay, sounds good.
It might be part of what we talking about, since we just talking about it tonight, right? It makes sense.
Yes, we're gonna talk about it tonight. Mm-hmm.
See if he's talking about it. I believe he is
Oh,
specifically.
oh, he is talking about it tonight.
I do believe part of
Hmm.
it, a big part of it, for sure.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, the title says it all.
I can imagine what that title might say too.
Right,
He's very
John.
creative in his
Yeah.
titles. That's right.
Yes, he is. I don't
Most
even need the.
certainly.
Oh Lord, the whole crew's in the house. So,
Yeah.
the whole Summer's Army be up in there. 556 people in there. Lord, he got us going.
Wow.
Okay, so yeah, we got that. If we want to slip that into our mix, so he is going strong over there. He's been going about an hour, so um,
Oh, wow. Okay.
it's about the Wicked Witch of the West from the title, the Queen of all of it.
It. And
Yeah,
that's what it is.
correct,
Mm.
correct. So we can set it off which way.
Oh, yeah, I'll take your lead.
I will. Then I can share from here. Let me just share the
Yes, I will
screen.
take your lead.
I would love to start here. The party's already popping. You know what I mean? We might as well just keep on up in there. We
Yes.
all dressed. Y'all got y'all dress. Okay, dress code strictly enforced now. No underwear at the party. We're going into John Hinge's house. We're going civilized. We're going to drop that link. Hopefully, we can get you guys to go over there and give him a thumbs up. Show him some love since we are restreaming his content. Yeah, and I'm sharing my screen.
Okay.
And then I can go over here and just go to my history.
I'm going to mute out and let you take control on that one.
Ooh, I got control. Watch out.
There you go. See?
Here we go.
A whole playing field for evil people. Take that person out. Take that person out. Take that person out. Take that person out. Take them out. Normal people gotta stop and gotta turn around and face and fucking fight together. I told you everything I do is strategic. So when I saw the fear in people and how these skinks put the fear in people, I figured if no matter what they did to me, I laugh at them and show that they're bullshit emperors without clothing, it will entice more people to stand up. Oh, fuck, I was worried for no reason. This is just a shut-in in Rhode Island. That's all. Just a shut-in in Rhode Island. Small brain, small state. No disrespect to people in Rhode Island. It just flow off that way. Everything I was trying to do was strategic. I just wanted y'all to not be afraid of these people, to drive these fucking people away, to mock them. Every joke was for a purpose. Every fucking cup was for a purpose. They're idiots. Don't be afraid of these idiots. Chase, come over here. Come over to my chat, Chase. Let's laugh at these hoes. Let's laugh at these hoes, Chase. I wouldn't have took the motherfucking billboard down. You know why I wouldn't have took it down? It's very scientific, so be prepared for this explanation. It may go over your head because I'm about to say some deep shit. I would have not taken the billboard down because fuck you, nigga. Fuck you. You don't fuck what you say about this church. But I come from experience. This is me off of experience, not me naturally. Me naturally, I was even more afraid than Chase. Chase has more confidence than I did when this happened to me, when I didn't have the experience of how to deal with trolls back in the day. I was more afraid than Chase. I probably would have moved the billboard faster to another location, thinking it was going to help me. But it's not going to help you, Chase. They're going to make another excuse of why that's bad. They're going to find something else around the surroundings of that billboard because it's never about resolution. It's only about destruction. It's only about destruction. And I hope that didn't come across as I'm coming down on you. It's not fair to compare me to you. You're new to this. I've been into this. You put us on the same playing field. You have way more courage than I do. 423 Chase. Way more courage than I do. Hope that lawsuit is moving forward. I only heard a little bit about that lawsuit. I heard you want to come up here, Makeup Mobster? Let me know if you want to come up here. Where are you Tiffany trolls at? Y'all they want to speak up now. Yeah, they don't want to. They just rather wait till tomorrow and cause more division and hatred towards one guy. I don't even understand how it's one dude though. I guess it's two dudes now. What's Chase's partner name? I don't know. I guess they're gonna go against both of the guys with the signs. They're gonna. I don't know what. I think they're only attacking the signs because they feel that they are successful at attacking the signs. You know, Chase, come talk to us. If you want some advice before you make a move. Fuck them hoes, bruh. You know who? You know what's bigger than Tiffany Chase? You know what's bigger than AB Chase? Every motherfucking car that drive past the sign you have up. I don't give a fuck where the sign is. Ain't no place in this fucking country a busy street. 1,000 cars don't ride past that street all day. That's bigger than these hoes. They attack people who raise money. Yeah. But the main purpose seemed to have been Q Carlock and John Q. And then secondary was 423 Chase. But now it's switched. And I'm gonna tell you why I think it switched. Now Q Carlock and John Q become secondary. Couple reasons. Number one, the storyline has ended because it's over. I mean, they raised the money, they gave the money. All right. Number two, you never saw any visible signs of being rattled by Q Carlock. She was always so cool, calm, and collective. And John Q is just like a fucking lawyer and shit when he talk. Yeah, well, guys, it's just all about Summer Wells. We're gonna keep it over here. We're not gonna say any names. So you know what I'm saying? A sociopath, like they want to move on to another target if they feel that they're not like effective. And I think that they saw signs that they were effective at fucking with Chase. That's number one. And number two, Chase is still ongoing because he's still trying to do stuff with the signs. Now, when Q Carlock and John Q and all them come back and try to do a second fundraiser, bet your ass they're going to come back and they're going to make that their top priority to stop that. They're going to forget all about 423 Chase at that point. When they come out for another fundraiser, they're going to do everything in their power to make sure that fundraiser isn't successful at raising a lot of money to make them look bad again. Watching her chat, it's the same people, even with 800 people watching. Buying subscribers. Can't she do a fundraiser being monetizing over 10,000 subscribers? Not even that, but it seems she's very effective. If she getting all of these views, if you can do this right here, right, look. Tiffany Marie says she is the voice of Summer Wells. She is the voice. She says she started the Summer Wells community. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. That'll gonna go over some of y'all heads, but basically, narcissistic sociopaths, evil assholes only talk about shit like that. I started this. She went live for 6 hours today, a church and a billboard. And I would assume that this whole thing is about destroying 423 Chase. Summer Wells update 2. Another stolen footage, it looks like. Look up. She's monetized, so she can get her coins off this. This is still in the same day, another 7,000 views. Still in the same day, 2 hours earlier, because she don't sleep. I told you all she does is stay up all night, smoke weed. Here it is, some other people footage. There's not going to be any kind of investigation done by Tiffany Marie, any kind of work at all that's required. There's another 7,000 views. The search for Summer Wells Command Center and searchers back. Some little quick shit, little 1.4 view. All of this is in one day. This is a crazy manic. How can all of this be in one day when one stream is 6 hours? 6 hours, almost 2 hours. Another 2 hours. That's 10 hours. Look at this right here. Summer Wells. Going back to the billboard. So she woke up this morning. She woke up to gloat. This video is gloating and picking on 423 Chase. just to have a camera pointing directly at the sign to show that we made you remove it. We drove you crazy. If you have been here since the beginning of my live, you saw my analogy when I said that when I first came on YouTube, they lied to try to say that I was never in the Air Force. And I had this picture in my hand. I went to the back and grabbed my grandmother had encased and personally made my Air Force picture with all my medals across it, and it was locked in a glass case. You see me leave my chair from the live. I'm fucked up. You see me leave and walk to the back and get it, and you see me trip, and boom, the glass breaks and it falls all over the floor. My grandmother's dead. The only thing she made me before she died, my grandmother's dead. I just broke all of this shit for people fucking with me on the internet. And I just feel so lost and defeated. And of course, they laugh and pick at me. This is the equivalent, this video right here. It's like, damn, Chase, I knew I was fucking with your head mentally. I ain't know I was fucking you up this bad. Damn, look what I made you do. Look at this McDonald's sign play. Up, it's going to change. And guess what it's not going to change to? It's not going to change to Summer Wells because I fucking own you, 423 Chase. This video was made just to gloat. While she's gloating, she has the people she has manipulated right in the audience talking shit, making him look like he has dubious motives for removing the sign after Tiffany mentally caused him to move the sign. She says she's about Summer Wells. 423 Chase, 423 Chase, Chase $1, 423 Chase. There's 3 videos in a row about 423 Chase. Summer Wells stolen footage, Summer Wells stolen footage. And this is 11,000, 10,000. All of this shit stolen footage. Let's hear it. 423. Here's 423 Chase again. 12 days later. But she says that I am stalking her. All these 423 Chase videos. Smile, you've gone too far. Ben Hill. Now y'all wonder why Ben Hill came in her ass so fucking hard. Look at this shit right here. How is she helping Summer? She turned her YouTube page into drama again. This is the same shit she did in the drama community. It's the exact same thing she did in the drama community. We are retired Air Force Black Knights. Fire, CE, baby. I'm from the Wolf Pack, CES, Kunsan Air Force Base. You're going to get like me, 423 Chase. If a motherfucker come up now and be like, John was never in the Air Force, I'll put your pitch up and just roast your ass so fast. I ain't showing you shit. Fuck you. Fuck, I need to prove myself to somebody online for. John Semper Fi. Shout out to the Marines, man. Y'all motherfuckers is crazy. You know, as a firefighter, the Air Force, the Fire Academy, which is the second hardest fire academy in the entire country, the only one that surpasses our firefighter academy we had to graduate from was in Florida. It was a civilian firefighter, regular firefighter, but the Fire Academy, San Angelo, Texas, is Marines, Air Force, and Army. We all in the same classroom. We all had to go through it together, man. That's why I got my big firefighter tattoo covering my arm. I sent an email to Don B to let 423 Chase know to come up, and nothing but love here. I already talked for him behind the scenes. I think 423 Chase is watching. He could not come up due to something happening to his phone earlier in the day, but he sends nothing but his love and support, man. He's just a normal. He ain't used to dealing with this shit, man. Look, people, you're not supposed to know how to automatically deal with crazy motherfuckers. Either you're gonna be a psychologist, psychiatrist, or you've been fucked with over the years by crazy people, and you learn and you develop and learn how to deal with them. But regular people not gonna know how to fucking defend themselves against crazy motherfuckers. Anytime, Trixie Star. Anytime, baby. Yeah, but Chase is watching. I can't believe you lived in San Angelo. Hell yeah, I lived in San Angelo in 1999, back when the water was weird. I don't know if the water the same now, but it was some weird ass water back then. If we strike all videos of her harassing and stealing content, those whose name she puts in the title can copyright strike, 3 strikes and she's gone. Exactly. Retired out of Warner Robins. I was stationed in Warner Robins Air Force Base in 2003 to 2002 to 2004. Robins Air Force Base. I'm from Macon, Georgia. So that was the last base I was at before I left the military. Only the crazies know it naturally, and people who have experienced them, yes. Once you go through the fire, you're wiser and stronger. Yes, Chase will be helping somebody in the future deal with crazy people on the internet. He would have went through it. He would know the signs. He know at the end of the day it's going to be okay. I'm quite sure Chase will look back and see that he would have done things differently with the way that they're trying to manipulate and come at him. But yeah, all of your content, all content that they use of other people. Like, I normally don't encourage people to do it, but this girl is on record. If y'all heard what she said about me, I finally saw it. I didn't see it till yesterday. She said, if anybody deserves to be doxxed, it's John. San Angelo is in my neck of the woods. I was all up there, man. I used to go out to the college games at San Angelo University. Hardest thing I have to do is watch this bullshit break a good man. He doesn't deserve this. Trixie Star, if only you knew how many women behind the scenes she's done this to. How many women crying, how many women hands shaking and afraid, how many times she's done this to different fucking people. If only you would have saw them at their lowest, you understand why. If I decide I'm not going to respond to Tiffany and I turn the other cheek, then she go fuck with another friend of mine. Then she come to my chat talking shit. And in my chat, she talks shit. She says, no one will ever believe I'm here. I'm going to delete my comments. And my whole chat is watching her say this shit. Everybody, type of one of you was on that live. Like, they're all watching her say this shit. She's going to delete her comments and no one will ever believe she's here. And then she says that about my daughter. So when I make the conscious decision in my head that, okay, all right, this is a crazy narcissistic sociopath. I understand how she get down. I know every dirty trick she's going to do. So if I come back at her, if I make the decision to go at her instead of turn away, it's going to have to be a total full commitment to fuck this motherfucker up, to show her you have fucked with the wrong one. You can't be to give a fuck about nothing. You're not ready to give a fuck about harassment. You don't give a fuck about them lying on your reputation. Throw all that shit out the window and you're going to have to be unrelentless, John. Do you want to do this? When I said yes, can no one stop me? I made the bully who does this shit to people run the fuck away crying. I told my people. Let me tell you how dumb Tiffany is. This motherfucker is on record. I'll play it for y'all right now if you want me to. She said, I've told my people not to troll John because I'm the one that's going to have to deal with it. Thank you for admitting how I be fucking you up, by the way. But doesn't that, if you had a meeting with a bunch of trolls to tell them not to troll me because it's going to come back on you, isn't that you admitting that you have a bunch of trolls that you can control? You dumb fuck. I heard that shit. Like, I don't be listening to the shit they say. I don't listen to what they say. But when I listened to it, I was like, you just admitted that you control trolls. That's all I know it's not me because I've told my people to leave John alone. I told my trolls not to be trolling. You dumb fuck. She doesn't want them to research her. No, she's not the brightest. I actually got skanks from someone who used to troll me. They didn't call me a skank. They used to call me snitch. So I say snitch, you're like, I can't stand you, snitch. He used to hold that S in so hard. So I took that from him. You fucking skanks. You got to morph from your motherfucking trolls. Fucking skanks. Here's someone in here drooling over John. Tiffany afraid of me. She know not do that shit to me. I would give her the link anytime she wanted, but she knows what's gonna happen from it. She'll make a fool of herself. Her cornbread isn't baked in the middle. She got an excuse for that? Found out she crazy. What was her excuse? My ex-boyfriend bashed my skull in. I wonder why, Tiffany. There's definitely an extra SK in there when John says skank. I broke Tiffany down. I stopped talking about her. She got her subscribers right back. As soon as I stopped talking about her. I would can with Tiffany. I would can with all of them. I know how to handle myself, bro. Like, it's not just, I don't need to be by myself and try to make myself look good. I know how to handle them. Here's the thing. Tiffany has stated with venom and hatred and malice multiple people who she thinks took Summer Wells. All of them aren't going to be guilty. The same live, she said, I told my trolls not to troll John, so I know it's not my trolls. That's the same live. She went down my videos and she was like, she read one of the titles. And one of my titles was when I did the Adolf Hitler video. It was Tiffany finds out Don Wells wasn't arrested. She read that title. And when she read the title, she said, well, I can't wait to the day that Don and Candace is arrested. Okay. So if Don and Candace get arrested and they did something to Summer Wells, what about the church? You said that they did something to Summer Wells. Are you going to apologize to the church? Nope. What if the church is a cult and they took Summer Wells? Are you going to apologize to Don and Candace? Nope. I watched that video like 20 times. Yeah, that's one of my greatest works. All right. I don't know. I have not heard this video. I just got this. Let me click and listen to it by myself to see will I play it live. It says she's on panel with Corey, Carl, and Laura Ketch. Hold on, let me listen to it. Now, this is weird. This is weird. This is my first time ever seeing Tiffany like mouth move. I've never seen, oh my God. I've never seen Tiffany mouth move. Yep. I'm gonna play this video. Yeah, buddy, we gonna play this song a bit. Why? Woo! Tiffany. All right, for the people in the back, for the Summer Wells community, and for the drama community before, let me say this. All right, so the biggest war Tiffany has ever had was going against Laura, the woman she's cool with now. I'm trying to get it to focus on my face. There we go. Focus. The biggest war. I know y'all know it's hard to believe because they friends now. But multiple people, even me on this channel, I put up all kind of clips of them going at it, screaming at each other, saying that Laura's a scam artist. That's why I said, Tiffany, you still ain't answer my question to this day. If you knew that Laura Keck was a scam artist last year, did you convince the Summer Wells community to buy candles from a scam artist? Or were you wrong in calling Laura a scam artist? She's really not a scam artist, which would show a history of you accusing people of scamming who really didn't scam. Pick your poison. I've asked you this. You've avoided this question. This is a simple question to answer. Right. So Tiffany hated Laura more than anybody on the fucking internet last year. The only person she equally almost hated as much as Laura was Molly Golightly. She hated Molly Golightly so much at the beginning of this stream. You guys saw her say my friend Kim, who was dying, can go get bent. And she's going to put her in the grave faster because she thought that Kim was talking to Molly. So it was wrong if Kim talked to Molly. But less than a year later, Tiffany can be best friends with Molly. So I guess how the world works. I mean, you're wrong either way. Either you're new friends with Molly, who's a piece of shit, or Molly's an awesome person, and Kim figured out Molly was awesome before you figured it out. Either way, you just wanted her to die. See how you trap yourself? I'm getting off. Tiffany hated Laura so much. Tiffany said that Laura's son was sleeping with his sister. That Laura's 2 or 3 children, were sleeping with each other. Conveniently, right after Tiffany said this, CPS was called to Laura's house. And Laura put her children on fucking camera for the world to see as they're going through some trauma that I didn't think belonged on the fucking internet. Number one, you are showing your fucking haters that they effectively got to you. And number 2, you're posting your children standing in front of the fucking cops about one sleeping with the other. That is a horrible thing to do to your own children. And that's beside the point. Point is, Tiffany Marie said that they were sleeping together. Now, in this clip I'm going to show you, Tiffany's showing her face. She looks like a pale ghost. And she's saying that I'm lying on her. And someone's going to pause her saying that I'm lying on her. And they're going to play the clip where Tiffany actually said this. You dumb fuck. So here we go. That's not.
I don't know who did that. What happened was Laura was on a stream one day and her kids in the background and there was something that was heard. And I actually said, I really hope nobody puts that out. Somebody did put that out. Okay. And John is telling everybody it was me. I had to prove it wasn't me that put it out. I put it on my channel to prove it wasn't me that put it out because I had a screen recording of it. The person who put it out had a completely different screen recording from me. So it was super easy.
A week and a half, 2 weeks ago, Laura was live and her daughter walked into the room and her son walked into the room. And this is all on me. And I have the proof. And the kid said he needed to go wherever he was going. And Laura's like, get ready, hurry up. And the daughter says to the brother, sister and brother, God. Do you want me to take a shower with you? And
what?
I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I've heard it.
Yeah. So,
and that really exists, Laura. It really exists. It's a real
really
thing.
Yeah.
It happened. It really exists. Oh, shall we fucking drag you about it for weeks and weeks on end, and then when it all dies down, bring it up again?
Before this continues to play, I just want to remind everyone, because of this stream with Tiffany Marie, who is now best friends with Laura Keck now, Laura Keck sold her fucking soul and betrayed her own children to be friends with a woman who tried to destroy their reputation online. And Laura did this because she saw Tiffany go from 1,000 subscribers to 15,000, thinking she'd get more views, which will bring in more money for more tummy tucks from Mexico. She sold out the trust and the love a child has for their parent. I could not imagine the pain and anger inside of me if some stranger on the internet insinuated that I slept with my sister. My high school friends and everybody go, look at this. They come pick on me. They come laugh at me. And they say, it must be true. How can it be fake? Your mom's is friends with her right now to this day. They got a candle business together. And she said that you fuck your sister. This is the love that Laura Keck has for her children. Nonetheless, I'll let this keep playing.
That
So you
really?
should around people child molesters. Why don't you worry about what's going on with your shower issues, Laura? You don't shower but once every 3 days to a week. What's going on there? Do you need help paying the water bill, bitch?
Yes. What time's your wrestling? So I'll go take a shower with you.
This is a full-on insinuation that her kids are together. This is Tiffany in her bag. This is the raw Tiffany in the drama community you guys never saw before she went to the Summer Wells community.
Did you hear that? Let's play it.
Whoa!
Yes. What time's your wrestling? So I'll go take a shower with you.
10 minutes. Wrestling?
Yes. What time's your wrestling? So I'll go take a shower with you.
10 minutes. Wrestling?
Yes. What time's your wrestling? So I'll go take a shower with you.
10 minutes. Wrestling? Yes.
What time's your wrestling? So I'll go take a shower with you.
10 minutes.
I figured that
out from me. So it was super easy to prove it. So I put it out. Laura struck me. Pretty sure did she copyright strike me? I can't remember. This was a while ago. I think it was like a year ago. Oh, so my screen recording looked completely different from the other person's screen recording that put it out. And
I'll make Laura look worse, Soldier. You said Laura was fine being friends with her, being Tiffany again, because she saw the numbers and she saw the potential lumpy wax sales. She assumed there will be numbers, but if you look at Laura's True Crime channel, her numbers haven't increased at all, and I'm going to tell you why. She hasn't gained anything by being friends with Tiffany. You know why? Because Tiffany never puts Laura on her main channel because she really doesn't fucking like Laura. They'll put her on a second channel. Molly Golightly, she doesn't put Laura on her main channel. She puts Laura on her second channel, Molly Golightly Live. They understand. These are intelligent. Okay, we don't fuck with Laura, but Tiffany uses Laura because before she made her second new channel, Tiffany 2.0, whatever the fuck that dumb shit is, she needed her foot in the drama community. So if you go back and look at her videos back in August, September, Tiffany would go to her Summer Wells page, her page, which was fully a page. That big channel with 15,000 subscribers, but it's not big, it's fucking tiny, big to the people over here. But that channel was her drama channel, right? She deleted all her drama videos, so you guys can't find it. I doubt if she deleted it, she probably put them on private. She's stupid if she did delete them. But that's where all her Summer Wells shit is. So she needed a way back to drama, a way to answer people because she can't let shit go. She cannot mentally let anything go. This is the woman who was arrested at Dunkin' Donuts for 5 packets of sugar and got out of fucking jail and went right back to Dunkin' Donuts at another side of town to get them to shake her fucking cup of sugar. So she can't let shit go. So she needed a place to stay in the drama. So that's what she used Laura for. Tiffany would go to Laura to be into drama. The Summerwell community never knew. You guys never knew about any of this because you just went to her page. It was Summerwell, 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 Summerwells. But Laura don't delete shit. Go back from now until August. Go to Laura's page. Laura has changed her channel name 3 times. I wonder what she's running for. Why would you run if you don't get subscribers as it is? Go to Laura's fucking channel and just scroll back and see how often Tiffany has been on her channel. Tiffany don't let Laura on her channel, but Tiffany will go on Laura's channel because she needs to be in that drama. And Tiffany will go to Molly Golightly's live because she needs to be in that drama.
Laura got pissed. She got mad, obviously, and she struck me. Don's been telling people for 4 months that I told people that Laura's kids showered together.
Because you did. That's not.
Never told anybody that her children showered together. He keeps running with that.
Type of 1. If you would consider what I just played, Tiffany saying that her kids showered together. Type of 1 from your own brain, from her own mouth, meaning I have nothing to do with it. Just your own deduction. Type of 2, if you don't believe she did it. I just want to be fair because she like to put it on me. This ain't my video. This video on somebody else's channel. Y'all making up your own decision based upon Tiffany's own mouth, words, and voice. So there you go, Tiffany. It ain't just me, boo-boo. These are intelligent, adult, grown people making up their own decision. Her trolls can't hit 2 in here. They're all blocked. Go ahead, Tiffany. In case you don't want to read the chat, I just want to let you know that everybody typed the fucking 1. Everybody heard with their own fucking ears, and they believe that you did do that about Laura's children. Now, Laura hates to be wrong, so I think she's a fucking idiot to take up for you after listening to that clip. However, Laura is not her children. Maybe one day her son becomes grown or becomes an adult, and he hears what the fuck you said about him and his sister. That's the problem when you fuck with people's children. They don't stay children forever, Tiffany.
That lie.
A week and a half, 2 weeks ago, Laura was live and her daughter walked into the room and her son walked into the room. And this is all on me. And I have the proof. And the kid said he needed to go wherever he was going. And Laura's like,
Tiffany, you just telling yourself again. Uh-oh. Did y'all catch what I caught? Did y'all catch what I just caught? I accused you, Tiffany, and I told the Summer Wells community, you skank. You like to record anyone you talk to in private. You like to record everything, and you like to keep it as evidence. You said in this clip last year that you knew that Laura's daughter said that she showered with her brother, and you got the proof. Yep, see? They see what I see. See, this is their brain, Tiffany. You said you got the proof. You saved evidence on Laura. You say proof. And it's the same shit you did to 423 Chase. So I come into Summer Wells community, Tiffany, and I tell Summer Wells community, you record people, you save people, you save proof. You say, no, I don't. They now see that you do it and you did it in your past, and then you did it in your future to 423 Chase. Gang.
get ready, hurry up. And the daughter says to the brother, sister and brother, do you want me to take a shower with you?
AB and Chris McDonough, do you now think I'm lying when I say that Tiffany Marie, if you talk to her in private, if you had one phone conversation, any of your text messages, any of your private messages, everything you ever said to her, the world don't know. She got that shit, bruh. She got that shit on y'all. If you ever flirted, said you want to rub a little booty, anything you ever said, she got that shit, bro. Doesn't that mean she got shit on you? Nigga, I'm a grown. I don't say shit in private. I won't say in public. I'm motherfucking A1 all the way. Are you? Because if not, we will find out, AB and Chris McDonough.
What? What the fuck?
Yeah. I've heard it.
Yeah. So
and
keep
that
fucking
really
going, Laura.
exists, Laura. It really exists. It's a
It
real
really
thing.
does, yeah.
It happened. It really exists. Oh, shall we fucking drag you about it for weeks and weeks on end, and then when it all dies down, bring it up again?
That's
Really? All right. Here's another claim proven in this video. Do y'all see the name B? You hear that weird voice? We'll prove it out again. Sound like a fucking villain in a Smurfs cartoon. Gargamel talking ass woman right there. We'll do it all again. I told you guys, Tiffany repeats the same pattern. In the drama community, she had a woman named Corey who lives in Canada. Corey is batshit crazy. There's nothing that she won't do. Tiffany got Corey to be her fucking muscle because she lived in Canada out of the fucking country. It's harder in her dumbass brain to get someone arrested in Canada, which is not. Canada actually have more strict cyberbullying laws, and Canada is more lax when it comes to arresting their citizen, even when they fuck with someone in another country. Someone in Canada called SWAT team on someone in the United States, in 2 different states. On the second time, they got charged twice and arrested in Canada. So, Tiffany, you think these people in Canada can help, because it's actually easier to get her arrested. So that person named B on the chat, that's Corey. I told you she had someone in Canada. That's the woman in Canada. What did Tiffany do when she came over to the Summer West community? She found a guy by the name of A.B. who wants to be Billy Badass and do and say anything about you and doctor and all this little stupid ass shit. Where does he live? He lives in Canada. They don't change their MO, ladies and gentlemen. It is the exact fucking same thing. So here's Corey. She got Corey to go against Laura. This is some weird shit. Laura, you should be ashamed of your motherfucking self. You really are a fucking sociopath, Laura. Let these motherfucking women talk about your kids like this, and you gonna sell candles with these bitches less than a year later? A fucking candle for the seeds that came out of your womb. That shit pissed me off. That I care more what they said about your fucking children than you do.
Around calling people child molesters. Why don't you worry about what's going on with your shower issues, Laura? You don't shower but once every 3 days to a week. What's going on there? Do you need help paying the water bill, bitch?
All right. Y'all know how I do it. I share with my community. Here is the video that I just played. What? Trainwreck is in your audience, John? I don't know who Trainwreck is. What? Glitter Rossi's in your audience, John? I'm just putting the link up. That's not. I just put the link in my chat for everybody. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who's gonna do something with the link. I put the link up. Big hug, Stephanie K. Big hug. Benny out there? Benny watching? I don't know. I just put the link up. I have no idea. Glitter Rossi is in my chat. Oh, what's on the screen? Oh, what's up? I'm blind. I can't see. I have my glasses. Put my. Somebody said train wreck in the audience. Hold on. I can't. Yeah, put my glasses on. Oh, that's a Brandy. Oh, that's a Brandy. Oh, y'all had me worried. I thought train wreck. Glitter Rossi was in here. Cause so they be clipping shit. So I don't want to, Outside. Yeah, when I start getting silly like this, I know I'm just having fun, but when I told you that this is one of my most important lives that I was going to do, it was because I didn't feel that the people who are in any community who just casual watching as if this is just awesome internet drama and there aren't real life consequences. I don't think that they've ever seen live how Tiffany operates and maneuver. And I wanted them to see from the frustration in 423 Chase's video with the manipulation in Tiffany's follow-up video, which now she has a 6-hour live after that and all that stuff. I'm not getting into all that shit. I wanted them to see just how evil people work. I want them to see what's necessary. I'm not some crazy person, obsessed, all that stuff. I just know what it would take. Because unfortunately, these crazy motherfuckers passionate too. And unfortunately, these crazy motherfuckers got time. And I can't stand to see somebody be done like that, man. I can't stand that shit. I can't stand it. Like it bothers me, you know. I wish that I don't say nothing else about this. And Tiffany just come on posting other people content and making money off of it. That's fucked up. But I still wouldn't say nothing, even though that's fucked up. Because at least she not bothering nobody. She's just a skank scamming. She not bothering nobody. But when she begs me, when she lies and calls me a stalker, when she begs me to not speak on her, she takes my absence as a go sign to try to destroy people. And we already know she'll go until you die, and she'll brag that she put you in the ground first. That's all I want to say tonight, man. I want to call my girl and go on to my real life. You know what I'm saying? I want to end my life talking to my girl after being at my son's birthday party. You want to support the channel, man? The PayPal is jryans13. I think I put at johncrimes@gmail on the PayPal, or John Crimes on the Cash App, or you can support by buying the merch. Unlike anybody in true crime on YouTube, all the money I get goes back into my channels, buying all the shit people don't want to waste their time learning how to do. So it is to like them. He just gave money because that's what he does. They give money. All the people who they say are bad are people that gave money. They've never given a single penny on anything for someone else. So I want y'all to pay attention to how Tiffany works. This is beautiful, and it's sad that it's beautiful. Because when I say it's beautiful how Tiffany works, this is a talent that could have been used somewhere else. I'm not going to waste my fucking breath saying and trying to talk her into it. She's a fucking psychopath. She's not going to get it. She only wants to destroy human beings. This is how beautiful she works. Y'all to pay attention to this. First, we're going to play Chase, and I'm going to show you what Tiffany did after Chase to show you how evil this human being is. This dog is going crazy. All right, share screen. Make sure I hit system audio. All right, this is Chase's video.
Address this billboard thing one more time, okay? There was $970 donated by good subscribers and a couple creators that are very good and have good intentions, okay? It was $970 total between me, Cam, and Allie, okay? put the billboard up. It's going to go up for 2 months, which is $3,000. There was $970 donated. Okay. There was a live that took place. One of the creators did a live a while back, and they were questioning about the location of the billboard being across the street from where this family goes.
It's so surreal hearing his voice and how he is right in the spot I was way years ago when they were doing me the same way that they're doing him. And it just, boy, man, I know the feeling, Chase, man. I know the feeling, brother. Ain't nothing gonna happen. You're gonna be all right. I know it don't feel like it now. You're gonna be all right. Trust me.
To church at. This family has a missing daughter. She's 5 years old. I'm not gonna say names because this is one of the most ridiculous videos that I believe needs to even be put out here. So I'm not.
He's talking about Tiffany Marie.
Not going to use these people's names or this little girl's names in it because it's not what it's about. Okay, this right here is about foolishness. I have not been contacted by anyone that's made a donation to this billboard.
This is a very important piece of information. The money he's putting together, and he's putting billboards, multiple billboards up in the city for Summer Wells on his missing person. I've never encountered anything like this before in my life. I'm coming off of a case where my first case where we were able to get 2 billboards up. And I'm going to go into details further, but like we didn't care. Carly didn't care where the billboards was in the town her mom was murdered in. She didn't care where they put them up. She was delighted. You're going to see the joy in my documentary, how happy this woman is just to have 2 billboards up. That's it. You people sitting in the back, you people who not in the Summer Wells community, not in the community before this, you're just regular people watching this stuff go. Imagine you drive down the street. You just see a billboard. You don't know all this stuff is happening behind the scenes to a person just to get the billboard up.
None of the people that donated are fussing or bickering or anything. It seems to be coming from one place.
It's coming from Tiffany Marie. And I'm gonna show y'all how it's coming from her right after this. But like just coming from her, just to start trouble, just to get people to throw hatred on this. And they're saying that they're doing this in the name of Summer Wells, and they really believe it. It is fucking sickening.
Okay. All right. When this creator done that live and was questioning about the placement of the billboard, okay, the church that's across the street from it started getting phone calls saying that they're a cult, saying that they're this, saying that they're that, saying the people that go to that church had something to do with Summer's disappearance. They've accused this.
So without evidence, Tiffany Marie came and said that some freaking stupid freezer story happened to Summer Wells, and she got all these people riled up to believe it. Next, she's saying that both Don and his mom had something to do with the disappearance of Summer Wells. She doubled down on it on the video she made last week, talking shit about me on it, saying that she can't wait for the day for both of them to be arrested. And now they're saying that this church that's across the street from where the billboard is posted, the church has something to do with Summer Wells. I cannot make this up. Please keep watching and watch how it's connected and watch how smooth Tiffany played this off. So right now, the church had something to do with Summer Wells' disappearance, according to Tiffany Marie. And because of this, I'm guessing the sign shouldn't be right there, but watch how Tiffany switches on them.
This person's accused me of having something to do with Summer's disappearance, and they are going to have to prove that one. But I don't know about the other ones yet, but we'll see about that. But anyway, the $970, okay, it's $1,500 for 28 days, okay? The 970 didn't even cover the 1,500 for the 28 days. Okay. Once we were made aware that the church was getting calls and being basically harassed by listeners on here, me and one other person that's down here that are taking care of these billboards now, because the people that are fussing and raising Cain about the placement of the billboards has not donated one dime and has not done one thing down here. Okay, so don't let yourself get fooled.
They've never donated a dime on anything at all. Nothing to do to help Summer Wells. Nothing. Oh, I can't wait to play the next video.
Okay, the people that are raising Cain about this, they ain't done one thing, nothing down here. I can think back though. I can think back, a couple months ago, and there was a creator that they were the best. I mean, it was all the time about a certain kid. I mean, and I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I have no idea. This certain.
He's telling the truth. This is why I'm trying to tell you that these people are psychopaths. There was no argument. There was no fuck you, Tiffany, and she did this. He literally did nothing at all to her while thinking she was nice and she was kind and she was helping him.
Phone call that went out. What all I said, nobody's heard anything from hello to goodbye. Okay. You're only hearing parts of that. All right. What I said is what I was told. And TBI, everybody knew it. It's done been told. It had been told freaking weeks ago. Okay. I'm not going to run my mouth at something that's not already been told to the people it needs to be told to. So
we got the gist. I already put this whole video out here. I'm gonna copy this. We got the gist. So they sent people to harass the church because the church that's in the town, they sent people to harass the church, saying that the church people had something to do with it. So since the church people had something to do with it, they needed the sign to be removed and taken down because it was across from the church, right? I can't make this bullshit up, man. This is why I want to talk to the people who ain't in no community, who's sitting back and be like, yo, everybody just move. Yeah, let's just show the world how we let narcissistic sociopath destroy us and take over everything we do, from who we date, who we work for even when we try to give our money to lend help to find little kids. Let's just let them just fuck everything over. This man has given his money, his time, and the billboards I'm used to dealing with, in the Karen Bodine case, they just regular billboards. These are the electronic billboards. You know what I'm saying? Watch this right here. Okay, so we know that she sends. We know that they called the church. They harassed the church. They blaming the church. Church getting called all day. Hold on. Did I need to play more how they harassing him? Hold on.
This ain't about me. This is about a 5-year-old girl. Okay. Now, when we were made aware that the church was getting harassing phone calls and that I was being accused of being a member of that church and being a cult leader, me and one other person down here,
wow,
that has money involved in it, decided to move the billboard.
I'm glad I went back to play this. This is very important. I want y'all to listen to how awesome, I'm not being sarcastic, this is how awesome and amazing Tiffany is. Again, I'm not being sarcastic. I really believe the way Tiffany played this situation was awesome. It's just she's awesome at being an evil villain, but it's awesome. Gaslight him, destroy his reputation, drive him crazy, remove him. He's the one with the money. He gonna be with the money over there with Carlock and all of them. It makes us look bad. Destroy him. mentally drive him fucking crazy. Say he's the leader cult of a church, harass the church, make him feel that the billboard needs to be removed to another location. So he moves the billboard to another location. Now, remember what we said earlier? Remember what I said? They get you to do something because you're frazzled. And when you're frazzled, they hold that against you too. Look what Tiffany did. This is beautiful. I want y'all to see the YouTube channels. They trying to get off the ground. They get like 900 views after doing all this hard work. You know what Tiffany does? Tiffany just gets someone in the town to just record the sound. And I want y'all to know what this does. So her channel is monetized. So she's going to get paid for this, right? She's going to make money after not donating a single penny to Summer Wells. But this video right here, what's beautiful about this video, and I mean beautiful in an evil way, this video is her laughing at 423 Chase. This is her evil narcissism saying, fuck you. I'm showing the billboard that you removed. Not only am I showing it, but I'm going to blame you for taking down a Summer Wells billboard. Even though we drove you fucking crazy to take it down. I'm going to do no work in true crime. I'm not going to edit any video. I'm going to get 5,000 views on it to get paid for it. They're going to go live about it and get a bunch of people to give me money about it. I'm going to get paid to be a narcissistic sociopath to fucking destroy all of you who goes against Tiffany. Now let's read some of the comments. This is what I'm trying to tell you. This is when I leave. This is what happens when they go unchecked. Now, remember, they got him to remove the billboard. He removes it. Now, look at these comments after he removed it. When the church couldn't look any shadier, I'd have paid for a billboard to be on my own property if my friend's child was missing. Often, billboard locations are strategically placed for the purpose of drawing out a response or answers from people when they have to look at it daily. I'm sorry, but the church should have volunteered to pay for the billboards. They can afford it. Now, I want to go back to my people in the audience who ain't in Summer Wells community, who ain't in the drama community, just regular human beings. Do you give a fuck when you ride down the street and you see a billboard of a missing child? Do you demand a specific group pay for that? Or are you just happy that we live in a world that we care about each other, that awareness is shown that it's up there? Do you care? Look at how beautifully Tiffany manipulated this fucking guy. I'm going to fuck you up mentally. I'm going to drive you fucking crazy. I'm going to take your mind off what's important. I'm going to take away focus on Summer Wells. I'm going to cause division and drama. And when I'm done with all of this, I'm going to simply post a fucking video on my channel of the area showing that the sign that she's no longer there, and I'm going to get paid for it. Look at this comment right here, y'all. This comment says, I thought it was going to be up until at least the end of the year. If it was really moved, why didn't someone notify the community? There's two things that fucking irks my nerves about that comment. What community? Who needs to notify you all? You are a fucking piece of shit drama. You follow a sick individual. You are in love with drama. You are not a part of any fucking community. Nobody needs to be notified of shit. That's what's wrong with y'all. You ain't got no fucking life. Someone volunteers their time to pay for a billboard. The people who paid got that billboard up, and we hope it causes it spreads awareness and it comes down. Nobody needs to notify anybody of shit. You accuse them of being a cult, but you the motherfuckers acting like you're in the cult. No one needs to notify you of shit. You ain't did shit, but cause drama. This is bananas. This is fucking bananas. How she played them and got paid for playing them. Am I crazy now for making these videos? Do you get it now? I don't have fake passion. The passion in my true crime videos because this is how much I care. This is why I don't have a script on my true crime videos. I fucking care. I care. If I have the knowledge in my brain and I know exactly how this skank is going to move on these people who look like me 10 years ago when I came on YouTube, if I got the knowledge to know how to fucking maneuver and fuck them up, I should leave the people in the burning building? Am I crazy now? Am I a stalker now? Look at the gaslighting going on here. Drive him crazy. Get him to try to move the billboard while he's trying to figure out where else to put the billboard because it's causing all this hate for this church that they have said the church is fucking crazy people, a cult, and they killed Summer Wells. While these motherfucking people put that out there, this is the comments they make. I thought it was going to be up for 2 to 3 months. Why was it moved? People there act like they don't want her found for some reason. Tell me that ain't the perfect example of gaslighting. I told you they fuck you up mentally until you make a move, and when you make a move, they attack the move that you make. I thought it was going to be up for 2 to 3 months. Why was it moved? People there act like they don't want her to be found or something. The guys who paying their fucking money to put up these billboards, who only focus on this little girl missing, they done gaslit y'all motherfuckers to say that they don't care. While the motherfuckers who ain't doing shit but causing drama online is getting paid to cause this division. This the world y'all want to live? And people sit up and talk. I saw the movie Idiocracy. It seems like we're moving in that way. That movie was funny some years ago, but now it seems like it could be a true story now. Because you want everybody to move. You wanted everybody to just go their own way and everybody be happy and nobody stand and fight these crazy motherfuckers. Is someone trying to disconnect themselves from that poor, sweet baby girl? I thought the lies and BS was just a part of the life that God allows for a reason, even if we don't really understand. Lies, BS, and harassment tore my family apart. A child ripped right out of my hands and to misuse her personal thing that happened with her child. Oh, you ever notice how these crazy people like to draw on emotions instead of fucking facts and paperwork? There would never be a fucking sign for Summer Wells if it wasn't for 423 Chase. He feels that he wants to move the sign because of the harassment y'all causing somebody else, but he's not saying fuck the sign. He's moving it somewhere else. But she got this cult now, and these people are going to feel justified in their head to continue to wake up tomorrow and continue to attack these people. And if you, when y'all think it's just a drama community and it has nothing to do with the rest of the world, it's not in just YouTube. It moves away. These people are calling real life people down there in the town. These people are affecting the fucking police investigation. One little fucking YouTuber who had 1,000 fucking subscribers in the drama community has manipulated you guys into having this amount of power. Power being the key word for a narcissistic sociopath. Manipulation at its finest. Leanne Ferguson, there's a major ripple effect. So why don't Tiff Kashi and her friends pay for a billboard? Hey, go for it. Do better. The amount of views Tiffany get now, right, on the 21st of the month, Plus, you add on the big super chats that she has gotten is way more than enough for her alone from her YouTube channel if she's the voice of Summer Wells to pay for a billboard. You will never see that happen. You will never see her take that money that she made off the backs of this little girl being missing to do something about it because she's a fucking sociopath. 423 Chase is prime for the taking because he's a nice person that doesn't know shit about the internet and how all this stuff works. So she's not going to stop. It's like she shot a deer and the deer is scrambling on the ground. She's not going to stop and go do the nice right thing and raise money for Summer Wells and do. No, she's going to fucking continue to come at this guy. And when he's done, she's going to come at someone else. And when he's done, she's going to come at someone else. You know why? Because that's all she's ever done on the internet. She's never done anything else but that. All she's ever done on the internet is come at people. The sign was taken down and moved to a different location because it was across from the church and because people are now saying the church is involved in Summer's disappearance. Listen, you dumb, bored, fucked up people with fucked up lives. You're not supposed to come out here and entice a crowd as if it is a fact that someone murdered somebody or caused them to be missing without any evidence. If someone is doing that to you, or if you go to a YouTube channel and they're constantly preaching that someone is 100% for a fact guilty, something I thought about today. What if I forgot his damn name. What's Summer Wells' father's name? What if he actually is responsible for her to be missing, right? But Candace isn't. But what if Candace is responsible? But he had no idea about it. You're going to have somebody guilty of the crime, and then the other person means that they were innocent the entire time with a lynch mob coming at them. You don't know shit. You don't know who took that girl. So the prudent people, we sit back and we wait for evidence. The people who can't sit back and wait for evidence are the people who are trying to make money off of bullshit. Even comments like this that don't even seem on the surface as bad is really bad. Leslie said, Tiffany, thank you for showing this, or I would not have even known it wasn't at this location, as sad to be. You could have known if you open your horizon to watch other creators besides Tiffany, but you only watch Tiffany because she has manipulated you into thinking that everyone is bad, yet everyone is donating money out of their pockets except for her. Leslie? I'm going to tell y'all, man. I'm going to tell you what's happening right now before your eyes. If they don't hurry up and find Summer Wells, this is going to turn into just like Brittany Shank. So much toxic people are surrounding the case that no one is going to want to touch it. Doesn't matter what a billboard is. Not to regular people. You just want awareness spread. But to these idiots that don't have a life, but because they're lonely, they're going to be judge, jury, and executioner, it matters to them. How can one YouTuber put up for certain with such vile fucking words? How can one YouTuber say so many different things that happened to Summer Wells? If you really strongly believe Candace and Dawn did it, then why are people coming at people at the church? Because they're just reaching for content. You're right, Heather. That's why. They don't believe nothing they're saying, and they're waiting. They're going offline, smoking a fucking weed and saying, these dumb fucks. I can sit here all day and tell these bitches everything, and they'll believe anything I say, and they'll keep paying me fucking money for it. I don't care. If you a dummy and somebody take your money for that, I don't give a fuck. But I care when your dumb ass get manipulated into having a lynch mob against other fucking people you have no proof did anything wrong. That's when I care. She's targeting Chase for 6 hours. How does that help Summer Wells? You can't change her. She's fucking she's a psychopath. Her Discord is something else, man, like a spoiled ass sorority sister. So this is what happens. This was the connection from Dawn's video from earlier. For all my people who not in any community who sit back and watch. It goes, attack him, destroy him mentally. Sit back, watch him make a mistake. We're going to sit back in our Discord and we're going to talk every day because we don't have a life. While we're out here working, while we're out here trying to put up our Christmas trees, while we're out here trying to, see our families, and while we up here, we go past billboards all the time with a missing person on it. While we are doing what normal people fucking do, they are sitting in a Discord because they have no fucking life. And they're plotting and they're planning on what other lies and manipulation they can do to destroy someone else's reputation because they're fucking crazy. Chris McDonough, you will be a target of Tiffany. You will, in fact, be a target of her in the future. She has not bothered you or came at you because you are bigger than her. That is the only reason. Tiffany licked my boots all around the internet. Leave me alone. Stay away from me. Stop apologizing to me. Until earlier this year, I thought the motherfucker left the internet. I didn't know she was on the internet. I thought she ran away. She saw my 32,000 subscribers. She only got 1,000. I'm not fucking with John. Oh, no, that motherfucker big. She saw her numbers shoot all the way up to 15,000. I'm over here doing hip hop. I'm not doing true crime. I'm not on this John Hens channel. Both of those channels down. The only channel I'm on is It's Been Real. I'm doing nothing but hip hop all summer. My channel is blowing up all summer. 40,000 subscribers on that channel all summer. You can go back and check the records. I get the message. Tiffany Marie is making videos about me. And I ask people, I say, what the fuck? Why is she making video about me? I ain't even over there. I'm doing rap. Why is she making videos about me? I don't know. You need to go watch it. I'm not watching it. I'm going to ignore her. I ignored her and kept on my hip hop. Why did she come at me out of the plain blue for no reason? I'm not even in her community. I didn't even know she online because she felt I always wanted to come at John, but I wasn't big enough, and now I feel big enough. Chris, you blocked her and AB from a stream. She was trying to use you, and you stopped her. She don't take too kindly to stuff like that. She didn't come at you because you're bigger than her. You cannot be manipulated, Chris McDonough. She can't use you as a henchman like she used AB. She has no purpose for you, except you're larger than her. You can get her clout, you can get her numbers up. When you become useless, and she knows she can't manipulate you to be one of her soldiers, because I don't think that Chris McDonough will ever be a soldier like AB is for Tiffany. Once she feels she's big enough, she's going to come at you. Mark my fucking words. She's a fucking sociopath. Mark my words. What's up, makeup mobster? Billboards should be up all over Tennessee and going out of the state. There's nothing in Middle Tennessee, Nashville for summer. Says a person that hasn't paid a single fucking dime to help out on a billboard. Let me show you how manipulation and gaslighting works. Check out this comment here in the thread under it. Loyal to a fault. One word. From my understanding, Christy, the main billboard donor, along with Chase, were in discussion about moving the location of this billboard after the whole video and live about the location of the billboard and how sketchy it was that it was right across the street from the church. People driving by don't know nothing about this stupid shit. They just see. You think random strangers driving by just see a billboard, here come McDonald's, and then, oh, here comes this little, oh, that's Summer Wells. You know what? I think I know something about it. You know what? I'm not going to give out any information because this billboard is across the street from a church that people are saying had something to do with it. Oh, my fucking God. I can't believe this fucking ignorance here. You guys are fucking children. You are little fucking children. No disrespect, but it was your video that really elevated the whole thing. So afterwards, they went on a live and explained why they put that billboard in that location. This person is saying, no disrespect, Tiffany, but you caused a drama by going live with no evidence to say that a church is a cult, that 423 Chase goes to this church, and they had something to do with this little girl being missing. So you sparked this drama. So you made the church bad, so they wanted to move the fucking sign from all this drama. There were only 2 electrical billboard locations, and they had felt that this one would see the most traffic. So he's going by the traffic location to pay for this while you're trying to destroy the name based upon some church. How the fuck would Tiffany know about a church? She ain't never left fucking Rhode Island. How the fuck would she know about a fucking church in Tennessee? One of her closest friends on the internet said everybody in Tennessee Hicks. But I'm going to play a recording of that person may not be really Tiffany's close friend, or they stupid if they are, since we now have evidence that Tiffany did say that Laura Keck's son was sleeping with his sister. But due to the allegations and speculation about the billboard in the church, they discussed putting it at the other one or possibly a different plan. Change your plans due to being harassed and gaslit. Come down to Nicole. Nicole says, pointing out that the location was odd should not have warranted the billboard being moved. She's saying, the amount of lies and bullshit Tiffany Marie put on 423 Chase should not have made him take the billboard down. Have you ever been gaslit before? Have you ever had an entire community come at you for no reason? Do you know what it feels like when you're under that amount of pressure for the first time in your life? Has it ever happened to you, Nicole? For you to judge the actions of a man who's only trying to do right, but he doesn't understand he can never do right, because to these people, it's not about right or wrong. It's about trying to mentally destroy you. Have you ever thought about that, Nicole? Huh? And Laura is still friends with her. Yes. That's the lady she was going to do the candle scandal with. The fuck y'all gonna listen to a girl who has never investigated nothing in her life come to true crime to leave the drama community she's been in for 2 years in May or March of this year in 2021, and all of a sudden she can just go in there and tell y'all a whole fucking church is bad? This crap has to stop. True crime shouldn't be this way. How can you help victims if you're making new victims? Lizzie, you know what I'm supposed to do, Lizzie? I'm supposed to just walk away. Yeah, this is immature. This is just drama. You just throw the drama word on something, it makes you seem snobbish. Like, oh, I'm beneath those little idiots online. They're in drama. You know what y'all remind me of when you sit on a fence like that? You remind me like of a zombie apocalypse world where you sitting on this fucking hill and you just looking down upon the people fighting, trying to make the world a better place. And you sit up this snobbish. And while you've been sitting up this snobbish, you have not developed the survival skills. You're just hoping it never reaches you. And when it reaches you, they devour you fuckers quicker than anybody else. Because you never want to get your fucking hands dirty. You ain't got to. But why get mad if somebody is willing to go out here and fight this shit? Why get mad at me if I'm willing to go out here and try to help this man out? Because I know how it feels when the community come at somebody like that. Because I watched them do it to a woman who had breast cancer, and they did her so fucking mentally bad, they made her go on YouTube and hold her shirt up and show her deformed breast in stage 4 breast cancer. Drove her to her fucking death. Oh, she was going to die anyway with cancer, and you stopped the experimental treatment that she wanted to do. You vilified this woman, putting all this stress on her. Let me tell you the difference between me and you guys who sit on the fucking fence. You don't talk to the families. So even when I tell you this story, you can type in Jen Journey, and then when you type in Jen's journey, type in the word breast behind it, and her video's still on YouTube. You can see her breathing out of her mouth, looking sickly, and you can see her hold up her shirt to show you her full breast is still on YouTube right now. But that's all you'll see. You know, I get to hear, when I talk to the family, I get to hear her last second alive. Because her family loves that I went out there and I tried to fight for her and take up for her. I get to hear her last fucking seconds alive. And she tried to get her best to get out of the fucking bed, but she was too weak. So her aunt put her arm in the bed and she tried to climb up her arm because right at the last second, she was so fucking afraid that she was dying. And that's when she took her last breath and fell right back down off of her arm. You see my heart. I hear shit like that. You think I want to just walk away? Or you think that riled me up? Or if I see shit like that and I know I couldn't fucking stop it, and I see somebody else online coming at another fucking person like this for no fucking reason, when all they trying to do is help with their own money and their own resources to find a fucking girl who's missing, and they are the ones that are vilified. No, I just walk away, right? I do what y'all do. I can be snobbish. I can come to snobbish land with y'all. I get to come hang with y'all now. Yeah, John, he and Shannon was just drama. You know what I'm saying? I'm going on over to John crying. I'm going to talk. Got my black background set up. You know what I'm saying? I get to say it with a serious face. I get to make the screen black and white and give you all the nice, beautiful content you like. Are these people are still inside this fucking burning building over here? I just pretend like they don't fucking exist. I just pretend like they're not getting beat up. They're not getting battered. They're not getting lied upon. I just act like that shit. Look at this gaslighting sentence right here. 2017 blue Toyota RAV4 in Atlanta, Georgia. For all my people in Georgia. I'm quite sure y'all got the same Amber Alert. Look at this gaslighting sentence from what you guys see that Tiffany has started about 423 Chase. It says, wow, Tiffany, what happened to all the money that was given to keep it up there? This is terrible. Thank you, Tiffany Marie, for letting us know about this. This person named Doobie Redburn Darling is basically saying a lot of people gave Chase money to keep a billboard up, and he took the billboard down because he's a scammer. Not because he was bullied into being a cult leader and putting it right in front of his fucking cult. No. Let me tell you how fucking stupid you are. You think that you can get a billboard and you can pay for it for 2 months. And all of a sudden you can walk up to them and like, you know what, man? I don't want it for 2 months. I'm gonna do it for 1 month. Give me the other half of the money back. Come on, give me that back. I'm put that in my pocket and you didn't take it down. Yeah, we done. You think that's how fucking contracts and shit work for billboards? You dumb fuck. Some older lady is crying right now on another channel because Tiffany has given her and her husband crap. It's going to keep happening. It's going to keep happening. That's the main donor for the billboards and her MD husband, Tracker 3. I have not done my research, but from what it appears from my chat, Chase, there's another main donor besides Chase, and now she's going after that person too. Ask yourself this: why are they targeting visibility for Summer Wells? And the smooth shit, they're destroying the visibility to help Summer Wells under the guise that they're helping Summer Wells. Let's take your enemy and pretend your enemy is correct. That's the easiest way to show you how dumb these motherfuckers are. Let's pretend Tiffany's correct. Okay, you take out Chase 423. There are no signs up. You destroy him mentally. He say, fuck this shit. It's too much for me. My leukemia coming back. I got to focus on my health. Boom, I'm out. Right? She not going to do shit. She not finna pay. You think she finna take her newfounded monetized channel and pay for some shit? She not finna do shit. So where's the visibility for Summer Wells? It's just a void there. They don't pay for it. They don't do shit. They move on to their next target. And when they can't handle you, they just want you to be quiet. Like they can't handle me. What happens in their best world? Their best world, Tiffany hasn't even thought about that. What if I destroy all my enemies? She's going to move to another community. That's what's going to happen. All you motherfuckers who think this woman's about Summer Wells, she destroy all her enemies, she's just going to move to another community. Another case. Repeat. Same shit. Wash, dry, repeat. He's damned if he does, damned if he doesn't. Well, the receipts for the Dollar Tree candle. No one has ever asked Tiffany for her receipts. You know why? Because normal people are too passive. The passion comes from the evil people. Evil people sit here online. They think of scams and do all this shit under the scenes to try to fuck people up. That's passion. Normal people go about their life. There's an issue with that because you only turn around to defend when it happens to you. So that leaves a whole playing field for evil people. Take that person out, take that person out, take that person out, take that person out, take them out. Normal people got to stop and got to turn around and face and fucking fight together. I told you everything I do is strategic. So when I saw the fear in people and how these skanks put the fear in people, I figured if no matter what they did to me, I laugh at them and show that they're bullshit emperors without clothing, it will entice more people to stand up. Oh, fuck, I was worried for no reason. This is just a shut-in in Rhode Island. That's all. Just a shut-in in Rhode Island. Small brain, small state. No disrespect to people in Rhode Island. And it just flow off that.
So I got us back to where we had started with that, John. Because we started in the middle, so then I rewound it to the beginning and got us back. But well said, John Hinged.
Absolutely. Well said. It expressed a lot of sentiment that I had, word for word, regarding a lot of what he was able to share and has shared on his channel about certain content creators, because tonight it needs to be addressed. And for those of you who just stepped into tonight's live, not knowing what was going on, and oh my God, this is John Q. I thought we were talking about The Boys, which was on the last live.
The last live, yes.
Yeah. And that has got Classic and Sincere's title on there. And we've covered that tonight. And tonight's Q Squared Live is entirely different, obviously, for those of you who are with us now. And we are going to be now addressing certain things that occurred in the month of October, all the way up until this very moment. And it's going to be well defined, it's going to be well said, and I promise you, it's going to be well delivered. I said, this is chess.
You want no treasure bag, Justin?
However many people heard me say that, I said, this is chess. We're not playing an opening position here. We've already played that. We're already in a middle game, and folks don't even know it. So what you heard John share with you in tonight's presentation, tonight's stream live of his live, speaks volume. His words get your attention to open your eyes. People don't come on YouTube for nothing. All depends on your mindset. It all depends on what you're looking for, what you want to pay attention to. And the truth is right here in front of your face. It's there in front of your face. Check the title. You know who the content creator is, and then you know what you're getting into. You have decided to put yourself there. You have decided to not only put yourself there, you have decided to give it your attention. Now, in the real true crime community, there are content creators that put together their content and present that content to you. Just as Miss Q has on her channel, I have on mine, Queen Talks Crime on hers, Scott H has thoughts on his, Penny from True Crimes Commentary on hers, and the like. Sharon from Down Under Crime Talks, Miss Libby from True Crimes with Libby, and a host of others. But when you step away from the true crimes community, and there are a number of others that I can mention, but I want to focus on some key people here because we all did something tremendously great. MTGV TV is another channel that focuses on true crime, has interviews, puts out content. That's true crime. Gray Hughes does a fantastic job on his channel, Chasing Truth, or Chasing is another channel I watch. Everyday Shenanigans, Miss Angela, has an entirely different approach, but she covers true crime on her channel. There are a host of us out here, and I'm sure that some of the name dropping that I'm doing is nothing new to those that follow those channels. But when you have an entire YouTube community that's separated by genre, different topics, different subject matters, and things of that nature, you pick and choose to where you want to put your attention. The key thing and the most valuable thing that you can walk away here tonight with is to be careful where you put your valuable attention. If it's on true crimes, the thing that you watched on TV, that's one thing, because they will deliver, whether it's a TV show out of fiction or the real stuff. 48 hours, another 48 hours. You know, those shows on TV that give you the real true crime. That's what you're looking for on YouTube. And that makes sense. Now, us content creators are not those people on TV, obviously. And we're folks just like you that decided to enter into an area where we fit in. Miss Q and I are focused on missing people, missing persons. That's our little niche. We do interviews. We go into case facts. That's true crime. It takes study to do this. That's the focus. Then you have an entirely different area that has a mask over it that appears to be true crimes, but it's not. This is what John Crimes shared with you tonight. It's the other side of the people who are walking around with masks on, appearing to be true crime channels, but are not. They're an appearance of the fourth kind, things that are not, but yet appear to be. You have to be careful as to what you put your attention to, because your time is attached to it as well, and that you don't get back. It's a key valuable point that everyone here can really heed. I hope what we've shared with you tonight sheds some light, because now you can see the difference between what John Crimes talked about and who he talked about specifically, and the work that was done by Miss Q, myself, and a number of other channel content creators that we've worked with in the month of October up until now concerning the Summer Wells case. And it's very easy for you to discern that because we talked about discernment and integrity before. And it's sad to see good people get destroyed by what I call is the dark side of true crime, or that other area that gives you the appearance of true crime. That is the dark side, because this is what they do. This is all they do. Every day they do it, and nothing else. Try to destroy and undermine, undercut good people trying to do good things.
Right. That's super sad.
Oh, Justin.
And I couldn't have said it any better than you and John Hinge. That's why I just muted out, because I'm like, really, it's all been said. Not only said, it's all been proven. It's all been shown in her own words. You hear her lie and prove how hypocritical she is, how backstabbing and fake she is by what she did to what is now one of her at least YouTube BFFs. I mean, the girl has proven herself a million times, and the moral to the story is that she is the fuel to all this fire. She did start all that madness that we had to deal with the entire time while we kept, excuse me, while we kept our heads up, pushing through, handling our business, and doing what we had to do regardless. So, excuse us if we vent for a moment. And I appreciate the fact that John just happened to be on the same tip tonight because everybody's sick and tired of the BS. We haven't bothered anybody. We only helped. We truly helped. But we got people like her still throwing salt. She's got people like her still throwing salt. We got whole websites or YouTube channels being set up behind us to prove that we scammed a little girl that we've never scammed. Like, it's ridiculous. And all spearheaded from one source. We all know this because everything changed the day that person got their feelings hurt. It is what it is. So you guys put it out there better than I ever could. The facts are the facts. Chase has put out the proof. There's so much proof that this woman is just atrocious. Anybody that can still support her, anybody that's still hollering scam this and scam that, and they should have did this, and I would have did that. Well, do your own thing. Do yours. Do it better. Do it different. And like I said, we'll be there with you to support whatever baby you're trying to help. But start trying to help. Stop trying to hurt people all the time because that looks like all that they spend their times trying to do. Finding, like you said, the next victim and the next victim. And everybody's getting real sick of it. So, the gloves are off. You can't fight everybody.
Right.
Get some skills, get some content, and go do you. That's my advice.
See, and the real deal is that they thought they could stop us.
Yeah.
They thought they could stop us.
Yeah. They tried it. She tried so hard.
It started day 2 of the marathon. They thought they could stop us. They tried to. We outsmarted them, and we'll continue to outsmart them. They just didn't know we were coming around the corner again. And when we did, well, look at the results. Look at the results. And that's what we were all able to produce together. Just a fragment, less than 1/16th of 1% of the little share of subscribers and content creators that we do connect with. Look at what we were able to do.
Right.
Just that little piece. So could you imagine if 10% of the true crime community knew we were doing the marathon, all jumped in,
use that towel,
supported
Stephen, can you use
that effort, could you imagine where that reward fund would be today?
Yeah, I can.
All for Summer Wells, all for a missing child since June 15th. And we just never knew. We had no idea.
No.
But on faith, we stepped forward, and God led us.
Yeah, he did
If
that.
it wasn't to be, God wouldn't have let that happen.
No way.
You see?
No way. It was miraculous. It was.
And the devil tried to stop us during the interim of it, all the way to the very end of it.
And still now, they're still saying, and people
now.
The worst part is not that the trolls are doing their dirt to keep it going, even though they know. Can somebody get Big Mike out? The worst part is that the people in the chat, that's why I like that John was showing the comments. The people in the comments, the subs over there actually think like that as well. I mean, it's just it's off-putting. I mean, it's like it's not just her. They drink that Kool-Aid and they love it and they agree.
Yeah, it is contagious. It
It's terrible.
just like any disease that's unstoppable or appears to be unstoppable. It's contagious. Gossip, misinformation,
Hmm.
it's contagious.
It is.
And
It's
then
really
when
sad.
you put those elements together and start directing that gossip and misinformation at a person or persons,
Hmm.
now you're dealing with something different.
So
You're
you
dealing with
remember
something different.
I asked you
Hmm.
a question. I'm going to ask you in front of everybody the same question. I think it was last night when we were talking, and uh, and I'm asking the chat too. And I mean, be sincere. It's both. It's John Hinged and John Crimes. He's both. John Hinged is his small. Sorry, John. John Hinged is his smaller channel for things like this, and John Crimes is his true crime documentary channel, and it's fantastic. If you haven't been over there yet, he's huge. Um, this is just his backup play channel, John Hinged. But so, oh, Lord have mercy. Hold on, John. I stretch that later.
Hmm.
So the question, and I'm asking the chat too, honest to God, because this is what I did. Me personally, first of all, we know that the marathon, all that was a joint effort. Period. No one person could have made it all happen. Period. We did that together. But this is what I
Hmm.
did. I created this merchandise. I put a little girl's face on it. I did not contact her parents because she was missing, and I didn't know that I had to. Just being totally honest, right? Didn't know, didn't think there was anything wrong with it. Did it because she was missing, and every dime was going to go to her reward fund. That's what I did long before there was a marathon, right? So I asked you last night. Now, you have to take that into consideration as well as what we did with the marathon. Everybody, you got to put this together with what we ended up successfully doing with the marathon, with the use of that merchandise that I just created, spoke about creating. Put that together with the marathon and what we did and raising the reward. And I asked him, if somebody did that to you, how did I say? How would you feel? Or would you be mad? Either way, if someone did that to you, for you, put your child's face on merchandise, they didn't ask you, and they donated every single dime of that and more to her reward fund, would you be upset?
No,
Honest answers from everybody.
no.
Because that is what we did.
That's exactly what I said too. No, if one of my family members went missing and I diligently wanted help, needed help, sought help from and any person, any agency, organization, group, anybody, including social media, and someone decided to put one of my loved ones' face on a shirt, a bag, a backpack, a cup, a t-shirt, whatever, all to try to help a reward fund that was set up so that that money could be used to help find my loved one. Come on.
100% of that money. Yes.
100% of the money?
Yes.
Yeah.
There are people that are literally mad about that. That is why we, the marathon, is being called a scam. That's why we've been accused of exploitation. That is what we did. End of story. Not a long story short. That is what happened. Just for anybody who might be new to this, anybody who needs a refresher, anybody who believes anything different. That's the crime that they're saying we committed right there. That's the exploitation. Not only did we not take a dime, none of us, for all of our hours that we put in, but some of us lost money. All of us donated. How did we do something wrong? It is confusing, very confusing.
Yeah, there
when
were
I try to
comments.
figure it out.
There were comments made. We weren't set up properly, and
Yeah.
we're running an illegal fundraising campaign, and this and that, and all kinds of stuff.
Right.
You know,
Right.
oh, you need a license and all kinds of stuff.
I mean, who does that? Who does it? Who? Okay, I got another one for you guys. If yeah, so if you had, we're not even going to use the real numbers. Let's just say you had $0, and I gave you 32. Would you turn around and say to me, "It was really 62, I bet. You just only gave me 32." Would you argue with me? Would you challenge me? Or would you appreciate that 32 that was just 0? Or let's just say that 73 that was just 40? Would you be mad that somebody gave you that when you only had what you had to begin with?
Which was 0.
I'm just saying.
It's interesting. It's interesting what people decide to see. It's interesting to see how people react to misinformation
That part.
and will not come to the source of it to check it for themselves,
Nope.
especially if it really concerns them
Right.
as someone who was a part of the contributing factor to it.
Right.
See, everybody else outside of the contributing factor that did nothing for it, made no contribution to it, should not be concerned at all. Because
But those are the ones.
there's zero gain for them.
Period. That's why I stopped answering their questions a long time ago. They've been mad at me. I meant that. Don't come in here and ask me no questions.
Yeah.
When you haven't done anything, because I know what your angle is. They can chop and screw that all you want, but I meant what I said. If you're just here to start hell and you haven't helped this baby, I don't have to talk to you. Last I checked, I pick and choose who I speak with. No, especially when you're being accused of malicious, slanderous bullshit, and you really have done nothing but try to help. So for anybody that says, well, I didn't know it was drama over here at John's. Well, sometimes drama comes to you and you have to clear the air. You don't just let people drag your name through the mud. I know I've said this before on my channel. I will never, no one is going to mistreat me. And I hope that no one will ever mistreat you. It's called a backbone. And he held his peace for a very long time.
Okay.
I did read that in the chat, by the way, but just for those that feel that way, you need to understand it's been a long time coming and everybody's human. And just because John don't sit around telling everybody where they can stick it here and there don't mean he's not human and he don't have the right to tell somebody where the hell to stick it.
Exactly. Important work, when you know that you're doing important work, you have to stay focused on that work no matter what. You have to stay focused on that work no matter what the distractions, no matter what tries to grab your attention away from something important. It's just like driving a car 55 miles an hour on a highway. You are not going to look in the back seat for anything that you may have dropped or someone else may have dropped and take your eyes off the front of that highway going 55 miles an hour, are you? Just put your answer in the chat. would you take your eyes off the road going 55 miles an hour on a highway because you dropped something in the back seat? Just yes or no.
I'm here, John. I got a birthday visitor in the background, so I'm muting when you're talking.
Yeah,
That's
no
all.
problem. Yeah,
I'm getting a
of
lot of
course.
no, no, nope in the chat. Nope, nope, nope.
Yeah. It's that important because your life depends upon your attention at the time, I'm sure. You see, that's the way Miss Q and myself treated the marathon, along with other content creators that were with us. We treated it with that fine attention. Yet there was in spite of all of the distractions that we were going through at the time, you didn't even notice it. Most of the time, a small majority of the time, yeah, it did show there were distractions. There was some sidebars, so to speak, but never once did we take our focus off of the primary goal, which was to raise these funds, no matter how much it was in the end, whatever number it got to, it was just going to be the final part of that marathon. And we were just shooting for something small.
How about this? Sidebar number one. Since you mentioned sidebars, sidebar number one. This behind the scenes. What the fuck, John? Just woke up to an email from Teespring. I have to remove everything from Summer's collection. The Summer Was collection is gone. Day 2, marathon just started, full swing of things. We just lost the product because at the time there was no PayPal or Cash App. Holy crap! What the? I'm pissed. Get past that. John has a beautiful idea. Is there any way you can create something? Maybe just in her essence. You know what, John? Great idea. We did it the same day.
Mm-hmm.
That's what behind the scenes looked like. But when we came back live, back to you, John.
Like nothing happened. We did have to inform you of the change. We did have to disclose what happened to the collection. And of course, we were still waiting for an answer at the same time, but we weren't going to have a negative like that affect a positive in motion.
No,
So we
we
decided
created
to put a
more
brand new
lines.
collection in there.
3 more.
Call it 3 more. Yeah,
Remember?
summertime.
Summer Moon
Yeah,
and Summer Soldier.
exactly.
Yep.
And nothing with the full government name of Summer Wells in there, or the face. Was all taken out and just renewed in a different way as a commemorative item for those in support of Summer Wells. And then again, look at the result that was produced from it. But most people who approached what we did approached it with lack of knowledge, ignorance to say the least, to try to undermine it. And a lot of things developed from that. A lot of things started spreading contagiously from that onto those other channels, some of which John Crimes talked about tonight. And everyone knows who John Crimes was talking specifically about. Could because the evidence of it is on that content creator's channel right now. Everything to incriminate that content creator is on their channel. And this is how brilliant they are. But you see, when you're dealing with a narcissist, a true classic, covert, malignant narcissist, they don't care. That's the trophy. All of their videos on their channels no more than trophies of their destructive natures. Listen to the words, decide for yourself. It doesn't take rocket science to put 1 + 1 together. Say it's 2. These are the folks that say, no, 1 + 1 never will be 2. Get that out of your brain. What would make you think that? And this is how they gaslight. Are you crazy? You know, where have you been? That with that condescending tone, because that's all you'll get from them. And if you believe it, because their main target is your emotion, it's your emotions, folks. And they will use emotional words to get an emotional response from you. And if you respond in kind to those words, they got you. They got you. You see? And that's what's captured their audience. Those folks have been had.
Yeah. They got.
Yeah. They have no emotional fortitude. That's why they got.
That's awesome, Jennifer. I'm sorry, John. Jennifer said, if you did, and I know it's really awesome because I know how close she is to, to the case, period. So it says, if you did something similar for Classic and Sincere, I assure you, you would have had a screaming applause from our side. Maybe some trolls, of course, but not like this. And that was my point earlier. I really don't know how you can have a problem with that. I could see if I took anything. But y'all, I swear to God, I didn't take a dime from that baby. So everything with her face on it, whether people like her face being on merchandise or not, that's a personal opinion. But as far as exploitation, I didn't take a dime. The whole point was to create walking billboards. She's a missing girl that could be anywhere. What better way to get her face out there than for it to be on items that are going to be on people that are going to be everywhere? It just made sense to me. But nobody ever came to me to ask my thoughts behind it, and they didn't care when I said I didn't make a dime because they want to believe that I did. So that's going to be their story, clearly. But not a dime. Not a damn dime. And didn't want it. Nobody asked for a dime. Nobody. And when's the last time you worked for 10 days straight, 16 to 20 hours a day, and didn't make a dime? And you did it proudly, repeatedly. And I'm talking to the good people. It's just not something people do. But we did it. And to get nothing but shit for it, yeah, well, they're going to have to appreciate my attitude.
Yeah, and they can't take it away. You know why?
No, they can't.
Oh my goodness. Wait till I give you this answer. They can't take it away because every single penny that was raised in the fundraiser is sitting over there in Civis Bank right now.
Every penny.
Every penny is sitting over at the Civis Bank, which is the bank that the reward fund sits on, based off of.
I found a gold digger.
And there are receipts to prove it.
Period. Exactly, Queen.
I wanted you to say that.
I just read it where Queen wrote it in the chat.
The only person who could say period is you. Okay?
Period. I mean, but damn, when the check is in the mail, that's one thing. This check is in the bank.
It's in the bank, not the mail. That's right. It's in the bank already.
Come on, man. That's like y'all need to. It's time to put some respect on this shit.
We need to go up right now.
Like for real, stop playing. All you little trolls running around in the background digging up your bullshit dirt. Go check the receipts. We did this. It's time to respect it. Period.
Exactly. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Oh, let's get into it. You want me to get into it, Miss Q?
Sorry, I was muting out the teenager. Yes, I do. Take us
Okay.
to troll land. Guess
Yeah,
I'll call it.
definitely.
Just show
Let
us
me show.
the ridiculousness. The ridiculousness. This is what they do. And thank God we aren't going to run away, but they're going to run away a lot of good people doing this type of stuff to them in the background. This is the most slanderous shit I've ever seen in my lifetime.
Let me show you what we've been going through. Yeah, it's time to start breaking this stuff down. We're going to take our time over a number of lives addressing this on Q Squared. This will not take away from our original work that I do on Table Talk or Q the Truth or Miss Q Carlock's channel regarding the work she's doing currently. Does not do that. We are spending specific time to unravel this whole debacle. And we're going to
Put the
do it
facts in one place.
step
And
by
this is
step
Q Squared.
and put
We
the
can talk
facts
about what we
right
want.
on the table for you.
We
Yeah,
chop
that's
it
what
up.
Q Squared was made for.
We ain't taking away from anything. But
Exactly.
yeah, you're right. Put the facts right on the table, on the pool table with the whipped cream, damn it.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're doing our research too. We've begun our research a little while ago.
Nan, that total,
And
just real quick, John, let me tell her the total for the reward fund was asked in the chat. It was $32,173.34. All in the bank. All in the reward fund. Dundada. Nan Paplaski, the fun last name. You got it, John.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Just want to make sure that everybody sees that on the screen.
Yep, I see the snake. They always pick the perfect, avatar.
Yeah, they always
A
pick who
freaking
they are.
snake. Yep. Check this out.
Always pick exactly what they represent. And so in doing a little research, and I began doing that myself, I've come up with a stack of things, but I'm only going to share a little piece with you tonight. We're going to break it off. Let this content creator know that we are definitely going to give you recognition for your work on your channel.
Yeah. Well, our work on your channel.
Yeah, definitely, because that's what you're about to see.
Yeah.
That's what you're about to see.
Our manipulated work, but it is certainly our work. Without our work, there'd be 0 videos damn near on this channel.
Exactly. So out of all of the YouTube community, and I mean all of the YouTube community, every single person on this application that we use called YouTube, let me show you what this particular content creator decide to post on their channel. And here's the name. Easy to see, represented by a snake on the ground, not in the grass. So this represents a very bold snake, one that appears to be. Let's take a look at what they've been able to put together. Well, let me just start from here. You'll be able to see some of the titles of what they exclusively put on their channel out of all of the YouTube community. Where's that legit summary report ? At John Q. BS detector determined that was a lie. Carlock calculates, yet still no official summary of the marathon. Hypocrisy, behavior that contradicts what one claims. A breakdown of the commercial co-venture with charitable organizations. And you kind of say, what the hell? So when I scroll down here, these are just some of the videos in just these 4 playlists on this creator's page. So when you open one, let's just open the one that's got 59 videos in it. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. There we go. Let's go all the way down. 59. Let's go to number 59 at the bottom. Let's read the title. Are you even eligible to be handling all that money? What's up, John Q? Q Carlock, Penny, and Scott? 16 seconds. 58. Only qualified 501c3, 501c19 approved organizations allowed to hold a raffle at Q Carlock and John Q. 59 seconds. Next one up. Check up on the Division of Charitable Solicitation at Q Carlock, John Q, Penny, and Scott H. 23 seconds. Your move, raffle wranglers, at John Q, Q Carlock. Show us the verifications. 16 seconds. Q Carlock, John Q. True Crimes Commentary, Scott H. First time reading these pages. 53 seconds. It is a lot to go over, and this is but a snippet. Did the hosts do their due diligence? 2 minutes, 22 seconds. Y'all have been transparent enough. We'll take it from here. Thank you all for making this so easy. 1 minute and 53 seconds. Let's take a look at what that is. I'm not going to play it, but let's just see what it is. It's just to give you an idea. As to what someone decided to spend all their time doing. There we go. Just to give you a little idea. Taking a look at all of our work. Just to give you an idea. Out of all of the videos on YouTube, I guess what we did was primarily selected and focused on the work we did on the marathon.
because we did such a bad thing that somebody has to go through, and you know, and I can respect what Jennifer is saying. Jennifer Noble, she said, sorry, but this is where I disagree, John. Of course, they're going to do this negativity. In my opinion, get creative and show the positive and not the drama parts. That is advertising I believe it's, I don't know what POY means. Let me not even try to figure it out.
Point of view.
But it's a Y though.
POY.
Maybe it was supposed to be a V.
Maybe it's POV. Point of view.
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but again, take it all into perspective. This isn't something we do every day. This isn't something that we ended that on October 16th. It's December 1st. You know what I'm saying? I think we may have spoke of it in detail, maybe one other time. Meanwhile, what we're showing here is that we are under constant obsessive attack. This is someone's whole YouTube channel dedicated to doing nothing but tarnishing our image. The very image that somebody, maybe like yourself or the West family or the Wells family in their right mind, or the Noble family if they weren't guilty, let's talk about the good people, the Robinsons family, the Vaughn family, people that really need help may come and go, man, look what these people were able to do. My family could use that help. Let me go talk to them, and maybe they can get some people together for us. Or maybe we can, but guess what? They Google us, and this is what they see. This absolute bullshit. So, you got to talk about it sometimes. And if you can hold it in for 2 months, I say, God bless you. But it hasn't stopped what we've been doing. Right before this, we were doing The Boys. I'm working in the background on a premiere. John's had 2 shows this week. We're still gonna keep doing what we do. They're not gonna change anything, and we are gonna stay on our positive. But you have to sometimes stop and face a bully, because they don't just go away. And when your name is being dragged through the mud, and you plan to be around to do good things in this world, I think you have to clean it up. You have to at least try. And this is just Tiffany that he talked about, John Hinge talked about earlier. This is Incognita that we're looking at now. These are just 2 of a few people that are all doing the same thing to crap on something we just all agreed nobody here would have a problem with. People helping people. So we just want that side of YouTube to have a voice too. Because some of us are really here to help. I have no other point on here. Otherwise, I could just share stuff and get back to premiering and just say to hell with all this extra work. We want to help. We want to make a difference.
Yes. And here's a delightful one. I didn't mean to cut you off, love.
I'm good.
I just want to.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Do your thizzle.
Like I said, I'm not going to play the video. Just show you the title so that you can get an idea. Doxed Scott H has thoughts. Scott cries at TCC as marathon scam is confirmed as criminal activity. And this comes from this content creator here, who doesn't even live in the United States, way overseas, happens to have joined up together with other content creators. One of them lives in Canada.
Horrible guy. Thank you, Jennifer. Yeah, it's all love, baby. Wanted to.
Yeah, the one who attacked Q with the B word and called her a hood rat. There's one of the minions right here.
Absolutely.
Calling the marathon is a scam.
Now he all the way over somewhere. I don't even know where this man is at. Never met him in my life. Never said his name in my life. All of a sudden, I'm all over his channel, scamming people.
Yeah. Scotty boy, I know what you did with Summer Wells Reward Fund. And this is the kind of publicity or advertisement that he's giving his folks that are subscribed to his channel, which is only 3,066 people. Very small channel. We understand
Well,
why.
it was smaller, but AB and Tiffany helped him grow. Once
Oh,
he got
yeah.
in bed with them after the marathon, yeah, when he started doing this, they started playing his stuff about me and sending him subs, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And there's a whole lot more, but I don't want to just get stuck on that. But you'll see in the second playlist the titles. Q Carlock breaks the law again. Q Carlock live on Scott H presenting more useless receipts hiding from showing the total income. Q Carlock live on Scott H presenting more useless receipts showing totals. Q Carlock does this at the ends tonight. Simple PayPal activity, date search. Proved it, Q Carlock. Why is Q Carlock and John Q still talking? We'll say it again. Show us the money. This is,
Needless to say, he definitely didn't even buy a damn mug.
yeah, nothing. No
Nothing.
contribution.
Just show us the money. Kiss my grits, dude.
Yeah. And you can go down Ponzi schemer, Q Carlock, ill treatment of Summer Well donators, denies accountability, any accountability. And as you can see right here, it's got that content creator right there. Content creator right there. Content creator right there, right there. It's easy to find out who's talking about the marathon over and over and over and over and over again. And that's just one playlist. That's one of the files in the playlist, excuse me.
One playlist from one creator. There are
And
others.
I was just the point I just got finished this playlist. Why do we show you this? Is it to, oh Lord, they're going to start bashing, they're going to start getting into the drama with it? No. The truth deserves revelation. Deserves revelation. It needs to be revealed. So what we will begin to do is show you the revelation of not only what we were going through, the people that are involved in trying to manipulate the positive historical marathon that we did, succeeded at doing, and is fully completed doing. There's another playlist, but I'm not going to go there. Well, it's 35. Oh, wow. Let me just take a little peek. One more.
35.
Because this 35 more.
Mm-hmm.
35 more.
Well, and they're linking our video in their playlist so they can keep like a running record or something.
Yeah. And to use the information to manipulate the information in a way to where they can shade it and begin their narrative as they have already to attack us with. And you'll see some familiar names, obviously.
Yep. So Incognita really, really loves AB and Enchanted Life Path, and they all hate the marathon. Go figure.
Mm-hmm. So we find out who's connected. It's simple.
Mm-hmm.
It's very, very simple. But that's just to give you a little example of what's out there.
Let me throw one more in there
We
because this heifer deserves to be under the bus. And to me, we're throwing him under the bus because we're letting, they're letting their people know what's so bad about us. So we want to do the same. And I would like you, if you don't mind, John, would you please just type in critical thinking crime and just take a peek? And I don't know if any thinking crime. Some of the mods, I don't know how many are in here from my room. I can't see because I'm in StreamYard, not YouTube. I can't see the whole chat, but some of y'all remember her. Spent a lot of time with us. But all of a sudden, I don't know, she jumped ship. So this is what she spends her time doing as well.
Oh, it's critical thinking crime?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. I missed one word. My goodness.
Sorry, I was talking so much.
Missed one word. That's like, okay, critical thinking. Wait a minute. That's going to be a big subject to go.
There's that heifer. There's that heifer. Look at that. Look at me. Look at me right at the top of her list.
Hello.
They're so sweet. Aren't they sweet?
Little tiny 2085 under 3,000. Boy, look at that one. There's Q.
I am.
Look at this. Here are the people, folks. Right here. Here are the people behind all this bashing and negativity.
The ones that said, yes, I have a problem with her putting that little girl's face on those clothes and not taking a dime and helping everybody coming together and raising this money. Yes, I have a problem with it. I don't like it. These are the people that have a problem with that. And I keep telling them, I pray to God that they never need somebody like us. And if they do, they better pray to God that they're there for them because they don't deserve it.
This is also one of Tiffany's supporters too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. That used to be all in my chat rooms. It was all good in the neighborhood, but
yeah. But
now you can see.
Tiffany's got him drinking the Kool-Aid.
So, you guys don't have to hate them, but you certainly shouldn't love these people that we're showing you.
Yeah.
And that's their version. That's our version. It's up to you what you want to believe. Most of y'all were here. You saw it for yourselves. When it's time to do taxes, the IRS will count those dollars that they want so badly to confirm. I've shown every receipt capable of being shown. Everyone. And they need to put some respect on what happened here for this baby. So we can not have to ever address their asses again. But we will if we have to.
Yeah, all of this, all of what we did was to help Summer Wells Reward Fund.
That's it.
Everything. We know it. They know it. They don't like it because they didn't do it.
Right.
John Crimes definitely spelled it out tonight.
Yeah, he did.
Why on earth would a content creator who's getting super chats up the yin yang support or even invest in any of the money that they get in a billboard?
Mm-hmm.
Yet tear down someone who's helping to put them up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If she had her way, Chase would have left, the billboard would be down. She'd be pointing her finger saying, I told you he was a scammer. We would have gave up on the reward fund, dropped that whole ball, and she'd be saying, I told you they're scammers. And she would be celebrating what she thinks is a win. Meanwhile, Summer's face wouldn't be out. And that reward fund wouldn't be looking real tasty.
Yeah.
Because it is. It looks really inviting if somebody knows something. It wouldn't be there if she had her way, and she would be proud of it. It says a lot about the person behind all this and all the people that associate and connive in the background with her and follow her. Because if you can see all of this truth and still want to be like, yeah, but y'all should just everybody get along. Okay, you're not listening.
Right.
And if you feel like, well, but Tiffany didn't, you're not listening. Tiffany is the bad guy. And damn near everybody she's tied to. And that is the God's honest truth. All the good people that were tied to Tiffany, I have seen them fall off or be cut off. I don't know how many are left. Ziggy, I think Ziggy is cool. She's about the coolest person I can think of that's still like, nah, I like Tiff. Almost everybody else is like, fuck her. Everybody that I think is worth my time, and I might be forgetting somebody. Don't take it personal if I still rock with you and you're still rocking with her. Other than Ziggy, I just can't think of anybody else right now because the common sense is just like and we've already had our personal experiences. If we haven't figured it out, just from what we've seen, we've had experiences that let us know, oh, she's just not cool. So that whole trail of people we just showed, her, AB, and everything that trickles down, those people are toxic and they are really out here spoiling the good in the community, whatever community you want to call it. They're no good for it.
I mean, they're not hard to spot. I mean, they're not hard to listen to. I mean, just listen to them, look at the title, listen to them, and you'll know. It's that simple.
Right.
It's that simple. But the only way that this can be, the only way that this can be dealt with directly is for people to know who these people are, and do one thing. Just do one thing. Do it for 1 week. Do it for 1 week. Don't give me your attention. See what happens.
Right.
That's it. Put your view on something else.
Right.
Find a new channel.
Pull away your support for a minute.
That's all. That's all. Do it for 1 week.
It's like when a company goes on strike. What you're going to find is that this company here don't care about you. They're not going to give in. They're going to tell you, screw yourself, and block you anyway. And then you'll see for yourself what we're talking about.
Exactly. You know, we're one of the content creators' merchandise is CBD and seeds.
Marijuana
in another country.
Isn't that crazy?
Oh man, you can't get customers in your own damn backyard, man. Holy shit.
Apparently
in another
not.
country. You got to find people on YouTube.
I don't think there's a backyard on that house. But anyway, we'll have to talk about that. Yeah. Doing dirt and slinging mud. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. So
you can tell he ain't from the hood. He would have known. Let me shut the hell up.
Yeah,
you know
definitely. Come here to New York with that. It definitely been taken care of a long time ago.
Oh yeah. 2 seconds flat.
Yeah. But yeah. That's all. Just for 1 week.
I mean,
just for 1 week.
I truly believe this. Okay. If they can do what we just showed, that was 2 different creators. Multiple videos. There was multiple playlists on one of them. We didn't even show the main culprits and how many videos they've done.
Well, John was able to share tonight. I believe that we caught just one of the content creators and all of the videos of the on their page,
right?
What they've been focusing on, and I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything up there that had Summer Wells on it,
or any other missing or true crime. And that's my point. We saw all of that tonight. So, and we have spent just now, not even the whole 3 hours, but we're just at a 3 hour mark of somewhat of a reaction video or reaction live. Like they can do 65 videos and lives, and we can't do one without somebody talking about, you know what I mean? I
Oh,
used
look
to
at what
like
Q
John, but
Carlock and
now he's
John Q are
drama.
talking about now. They're attacking us. Oh my God.
Or the subs that say, I used to like it, but now it's all drama. Listen, they got whole channels dedicated to us. Can we please respond? Can we please have a backbone out here?
Yeah.
Would you mind so kindly? If anybody's following me, and I said this to you, John, earlier, and I'm going to say it out loud. Anybody's following me and expecting me to change anytime soon, if for anything except the better, please unsubscribe now. I'm not going to become a different person. I will cuss their ass out if I feel like they need to be cussed out. I will be sweet when I'm talking about my babies. I will laugh when things are funny. I will be me. I will be cute at all times. So I just want to put that out there. So you can keep clipping all the shit you want. I stand behind everything I've said it in the tone that I said it in.
And we're not going anywhere.
Period.
We're not going anywhere. In fact, we've got more work to do, more incredible work to do. And when the time is right, Miss Q and I will definitely share that with you. It's coming up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just because you don't see things don't mean things aren't happening.
It's coming up. So, it's all of this, the way it unfolded. I'm just glad it did, because it really was a pivotal turning point to really reveal and show who's doing what, where in the true crimes community.
Yeah, it does.
And for just a few content creators that got together in the month of October to make an impact on one of these missing children cases, enough to, cause such a stir in the community. Holy smoke.
Clearly.
And we're just getting started.
I mean, God forbid somebody cash in on it. It should have been we should have been celebrating all this time for just being able to prove that people can come together like that. It's not about the money. It's about how that money happened.
Right.
That's the miraculous part. But we can't talk about that because that ain't what they going live and creating YouTube channels about. That's not the story they're telling. So if we don't sit here and do this, there will be only one side to the story, and that's not cool. That's not cool. We have a right. We have a right to give our side of the story, the real side, first of all, just the facts. We haven't sugarcoated shit. Everything we've told you is exactly what it was, what it has always been. No clips, no snippets. You got any chop shop videos you want to stick in here, John? And
No,
just the facts.
No, just the work that we've been doing. I'm satisfied with. I don't need to sit around for hours making chop shop, trying to undercut another content creator. It's a waste of time. An idiot is the only person that would do something like that anyway. So
yeah, he needs to go and take some tips from the actual clip creators, because not just because you cut up pieces of a couple pieces of a video and put it together does not make you a clip creator, alphabet boy.
Yeah, definitely.
And for the critical thinking crime lady, oh my God, listen. If you really think that you've cracked the case here and that everything that we've told you is in 150% solid, that every dime that we collected for that baby did not go to that baby, I feel sorry for all your subs that believe anything you ever research, because you are horrible at it. You are the worst. And I mean that sincerely, because you are so wrong. All of y'all, please stop saying you are researchers if that's the conclusion you've come to. And I will be so proud, even though I don't owe y'all that. I will be so proud to show the tax paperwork when tax time comes and all that's done, just to get another laugh in your face. Please learn to research or change your name. Critical thinking my ass. How are you gonna tell somebody you critically think and you dead wrong and making multiple videos about this allegation? That is just a bad look.
Yeah.
So why would I follow you on a case? Doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? She shouldn't have any credibility.
Yeah. And like I said before too, what you do speaks so loud. What you say, I can't understand. Can't understand. And those folks out there that know Miss Q and John Q, since we've created Q Square, we knew pretty much that people were going to be watching and people were going to be looking, people were going to be listening.
Right.
And to have gotten together and just out of a conversation had an idea, and that idea organically unfolded.
Yep, it did.
And took off in a positive direction.
Through the roof. Through the damn roof.
With folks that saw what we were doing. Think about it. With folks that saw what we were doing, that said, yeah, that's a good idea. How can I help?
How can I help?
That's a good idea. How can I help?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good idea. How can I help?
Yep.
Hey, do you want to go to my channel with it? Oh my God. And that's exactly what we did over those 8 days.
Yep.
And look at the outcome. See, you can't minus the result because it's already on the table. You can't. I don't care what you try to do.
Can't take it away.
What videos you try to make up, what you try to say, the results are already on the table. You're kind of late.
Thank you, beware. Yeah, super late.
Yeah.
But they still making videos, which is that's what blows me away.
Well,
but
that's where their money is, honey. That's where their money is. That's where they're getting the super chats from.
It's not even them that bother me. It's the people that watch it and don't say, well, who the hell is this? And then at least go do a little research and then come back and go, wait a minute. No, that ain't what she said. They read it and go, oh, I didn't even know all this. That's disgusting. And they're done with it. Mine made up. This was the Bible because so-and-so said it. And the end, period. I'm like, I just never been that. I guess I've always been taught to think and use my brain. So I could never read anything and just say, oh yeah, well, that's that. You know what I mean? No, I'm going to want to, if you, I don't know. You got to research things. And these people that don't are just weird to me. I'm sorry. It's weird. It's like foreign to me. And you see them in the comment section just back to back to back. And they're happy to bash a stranger they don't know. And they know nothing about the situation, but they believe so much in what they just heard someone say that there it is. That for me is just, I guess it's irritating.
Yeah.
Especially as adults.
And that's the part about what's contagious. It's what I heard.
Right.
Not researched.
Right.
It's what I heard. Is what sells. It's easy because there's no work to it.
Right. Just I heard it. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's much easier to do that than to actually research and dig around for several hours at a time and put together content and present it on your channel. Any good content creator knows that. But just to get up on your channel and use somebody else's content and try to tear it apart and make them look like the bad guy. Damn shit! How that's simple.
That takes
that's
zero
why
time.
They use it. Yeah,
right.
That's
Zero time. Unbelievable. I don't even want to. I got 4 or 5 projects going on, and none of them include bullshit. Like they just don't. This is
Right.
why I said to you, we need to Q square up just to force ourselves to have a day where we can talk about whatever the hell we want because we
Yeah.
work so much between
Kick
working
back.
on a different case and being with your family. Like you're just, it's YouTube and then it's life. It's YouTube and then it's life. And I'm like, I ain't having that. I'm gonna have some me time, and Q squared is part of that me time for me. It really is. So even though we're talking about YouTube, this is stuff that it has trickled into my personal life a little bit. I told you I had to have a discussion because I talked to my son and he's old enough and he's on the internet. I had a conversation in advance with him. Hey, you might run across this because he'll pop on sometimes. We're talking about a case and it's kid friendly enough. He'll say, I'm going to go check out your stream, mom. No big deal. So I had to let him know in case he's ever checking out my stream. Well, you might see where someone called your mother a hood rat. Imagine having that conversation. Trolls. Imagine having to explain that and the scammer and the scheme, Ponzi scheme, and all these unfounded lies about you to somebody who means the most to you, who's the only opinion in the world you really care about, and having to head them off in the world and say, yo, just in case you run up on this, here's the deal to your kid. Because
Right.
people won't research, because people won't believe the truth, even when you keep screaming it in their face, even when you show your receipts, they tell you they ain't good enough because you didn't show the way they wanted it to in the right font or format. So
Mm-hmm.
once again, they're going to have to excuse my attitude.
Yeah. Yeah. And you can't please everybody, and that's fine. You know, what we do is not for everybody, and that's fine. It's just like what they do is not for everybody, like us, and it's fine too. You know, but to be used as part of their content and in a way to undercut,
Right.
defame, misinform,
Only to undercut,
just straight out lie,
defame, and misinform.
just so that they could get an income from it. Wow. That's the true definition of a narcissist. You've got a video on your channel that explains that thoroughly
Yeah.
and explains one of the narcissists that is in this group out there
Oh,
attacking
very
you.
well. Very
Yeah,
well.
that was very well done. And if you
You fit the
haven't seen
bill.
it, maybe we'll premiere it on Q Square next time as part of our repertoire of unfolding this debacle,
Yeah, whenever you're
and to
ready.
let them know that we've been watching them. They've been putting on
Mhm.
a big, big show, and we've been, just sitting in the cut, just taking. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay, we got it. We've been taking notes on it too.
Yeah, working in the background, see,
Yeah,
because we know how to play.
yeah, because we know who you are.
Because it's chess, right? Not
Yeah,
checkers.
this ain't checkers. That's for damn sure.
That's the difference. And we really wanted and needed to achieve the big goal, which was get that money in the bank. To hell with what they talking about. Make it happen.
Yeah.
Now that it's happened, we can really kick back and say, now what was that shit you was talking? Okay. Y'all remember in the streets. Now, what was that shit you said yesterday? Okay. And again, I mean, hey, it is what it is. I mean it from with all my heart on the replay. Please quote me on this. If you expect me to change, forget about it. I'm not going
Yeah,
to. I'm
yeah.
quite happy with myself, and I don't mind calling somebody the hell out. So if my cuss words a little too much, and my sassiness a little too much, well, I'm going to be a little too much for you, and
When
I
we
do
get
apologize.
Yes, and when we get to a point where we have to call a spade,
It is
we'll
what it is.
deliver it. It is what it is.
Yeah.
It needs to be
Period.
called out.
If
And
that ain't changing about me, I'm out of here. You will never hear me talk again. I refuse to come up
mhm.
here and start faking the funk and biting my tongue. And I didn't come here for that. I came here to use my voice, not to have it because I already had it, but to use it. So I'm not gonna be censored. I'm not gonna be manipulated or puppeteered or any of that shit. Not for anybody. I love all my subs, but I'm telling y'all now. No need to write me the message to tell me that you're leaving because, okay, bye bye. If that's how you feel about it, because I'm going to be me. And if this me doesn't work for you, she's all I got. And there's that.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to do what she did again with John Q, Scott H, and anybody else willing to.
Oh, yeah.
Every
Yeah.
chance we get to help somebody and make a difference in this world before we leave it. Because that's all human beings can do. Otherwise, what are we here for? If you can't make some sort of impact in this world, what did you live for?
Yeah. And the
I
best
feel
thing that
great when we have this baby.
the
I
best
feel
thing that's been recorded, in the true crime community, next to, those billboards going up and the Summer Wells Marathon, that was successful, historically successful, the first one ever done, that made a huge contribution to the overall reward fund. There should be some news coming out of Tennessee pretty soon.
I would hope so. News that they know because I just think that if the news covers it, it's not about they said our names. It's about, hey, let these people know somebody's still working out here.
Yeah.
It's not, it's not a cold case. This thing is not only hot, but it's heating up around here. And just stir the pot. That's what the media is good for anyway. Do their damn jobs and let them know this shit ain't over.
Well,
We want some.
there's a massive presence down there now in Beach Creek searching the hell out of it. They got TBI, they got everybody down there. Drones, dogs, search everything now. Day 2.
Loving it.
And
I hope it's very
who's to say that somebody finds her?
right.
Let's just say somebody finds her, and now you got a reward fund that's in proper place. That's a motivator right there. Yeah, we want Summer found.
Absolutely.
I wonder if the reward fund had anything to do with think about it, with this massive planned search.
It's a lot of energy all of a sudden coming through the area. I would hope so. I'd love to see somebody collect it.
Yeah.
And do
Absolutely.
whatever the hell they want. I don't care if they take it and flush it right down the toilet. I'm going to tell you right now. As long as we find her, I will feel achieved. And I mean that.
Mm-hmm. So every little piece positive in that direction, every little piece contributes to the whole. And if everybody does their positive part right, it contributes to the whole getting done.
Yeah.
It's not rocket science.
It's a big picture.
And it's sad to see, and it's sad to know that there are people on YouTube on a day-to-day basis got nothing else better to do than to make a profit off a child's name, talking shit about other content creators and people who are really trying to help. Isn't that amazing?
That's the slap in the face, man. Seriously. People say, well, she got such an attitude. I do.
That's real.
That's
real talk.
It pisses me off. That is a
real
slap
talk.
in my face.
Yeah,
that's like handing a homeless man some food. And what if he turn around and throw it back in your car? You're going to be pissed. Imagine. Dude, I just fed you. What you mean you don't like ketchup on your burger? Like what? They did it wrong. We did it though. You're welcome.
That's
like,
it.
Damn.
That's it.
Right.
And
Seriously.
and the most important part of it is that it sets us up to do it again.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
And again.
I mean, hey, it like you said earlier, when you get called to do something, clearly it was meant for us to do it. We followed our mission. We achieved our mission. And now, like they said, next time, damn right, we can do it better. because we can do
Yeah.
it with knowledge. We can do it with experience. We already had the teamwork, the camaraderie, the passion, the love, and all the major foundation. So you better believe when we do it again, for whoever we do it again for, oh, y'all really gonna be mad. I'm gonna need an accountant. I won't be able to keep up with the numbers. I promise you. I plan not to be able to.
Yeah.
And we can do a GoFundMe or whatever, however we choose to do it, whatever makes us happy and comfortable with whoever we're helping. Yes, and because I would love to not collect all that coming to me. That was never the plan. We can still use my store. I will always dedicate and create merchandise for any family that needs it. Everything just gonna get better and tighter and bigger, baby. That's it. Just like y'all wanted.
Yeah.
Just like y'all wanted. I'm with that.
Yeah. And that's good work.
Yeah.
That's called doing
Growth.
good work. Yeah, that and growing.
Period. I got no problem with growth. Now, to say we can grow from that is facts, but we did it wrong. You can kiss my ass on that one. We did it very right. We did it spectacular, if you ask me. Shout out to everybody who was there. Teamwork makes
Yes.
the dream work. Exactly,
All the
Jennifer.
contributors that made every single penny of that
Yes.
total amount happen.
Real. Everybody that stayed up with us and kept our crazy asses giggling about whipped cream and whatever else we talked about. Thank you. We did that. We did that. And they're going to have to respect it. I can't say it enough. Might need to change the title of the video to RESPECT. Let me give you some Aretha out for y'all. Y'all need to hear Aretha tonight. Respect that teamwork. Respect it. Why can't they just... What's so hard about accepting that a good thing happened, John? Is this
Yeah.
world so far gone? Seriously.
No, I don't think it is because of people like us and people like the people that supported the marathon. Nope. My faith
Yeah, that's
is
true.
my faith is in the good people on the planet.
That's
You know,
true.
there is a symbol, and it's a Chinese symbol called yin and yang. It's called complementary and interdependent forces working together as one in harmony, where you have a dark side and you have a light side,
Right.
just as we have day and just as we have night. And they're two separate sides, but coexisting in the same space, in the same time, the same place. And sometimes you will get some turbulence between the two. When that happens, change happens.
Right.
Is never one that overcomes the other. They always remain in consistent harmony, nonetheless. But what happens is that, yes, learning happens, growth happens, change happens. And when you come out of that cycle, you're far better after it than you were before it. And this is yin and yang.
Got it.
Yeah.
And you gotta have
And
it.
I can understand that philosophy and that principle because that's how we roll. Because that's how we do it. This is how we do it.
My
It's a
son's
very
looking at me
famous
like
song.
crazy.
Yeah,
He's like, what's happening?
that was a very famous song during a marathon, don't you?
Yes, it was. That was our jizam. That's gonna always be our jizam. And yes, we got the whipped cream shirt. We have fun. We were just like, it was like a family sitting.
Oh no. Oh no. Miss Q, where'd you go? I know you didn't leave me. I do that to her sometimes. I just seen her leave. It's like, okay, I'll sit in the cut. She can't, when she's on my channel, she can't. When I leave, she can't see me sitting in the back until I pop back on. But Miss Q, where'd you go? Okay, it's been doing that. Did that to Boss Blake and Miss Queen. Let me drop the link again. I'm sorry. Get over here. Okay. Now, we can't have that. We got to get Miss Q back up here. But that's how we do it. Yeah. Famous song from the marathon. But yeah, so we didn't come on here to crap on anybody. We came here to share. We wanted to tap into some things we wanted to share with you. You know, not only about the success of the marathon, and we're getting to a point to where we're going to be getting some huge feedback very shortly. And to let everybody know that we're here for the right reasons to do the right work. And yes, there's going to be some time or times that when these things do occur, well, we're gonna take our time and respond if we need to. There we go. Boop.
My bad.
There
My
you go.
bad.
There
Trying
you
to tell
go.
y'all about we all was around in the living room kicking it. Next thing you know, I'm all by myself. I don't know what I did.
Like, okay, where'd she go? Okay, maybe she's playing that trick that I play on you sometimes. And I said, okay, I got it. All
I
right.
thought you were doing it to me. I said, wait a minute, maybe I'm still here. No, I'm gone. I was gone. Anyway, y'all get the point. We were like one big family. We really were, and it was so natural. It wasn't forced. None of us. We woke up every day without a script. We totally just winging it every day. We didn't have no videos planned to show y'all. I mean, it was just so beautiful. I think that's what irks me the most, to watch these people try to crap on it, and they literally have no evidence. I won't even say proof, because proof to me feels like I'm saying something occurred that they just need to discover. There's literally no evidence of us doing anything wrong, because we didn't. And I really wish it would just stop. I wish somebody would man up or woman up enough to just go, you know what, we were wrong. And then guess how many more people, like you said earlier, could come together next time if everybody understood we did it right. We did good. And we can do it again. How many babies? We don't, maybe nobody talks for summer. Maybe 73 isn't enough. We don't know.
And we do it in less time, in rather than 8, 9, 10 days. We can do it in a day.
Right.
Think about it. A
We could have
day's
multiple
work.
families. The store's not going away. What if we had multiple families we were helping at multiple times from merchandise, and then help them set up the GoFundMe's, or we can, you know what I mean? Without that shit on our names, we can do a lot more. I know that.
Yeah, definitely. So we can, like I said, we have learned a lot from it. We're learning more, as as each day passes.
Oh yeah, it made us so much stronger.
Oh yeah.
It really did.
And, winners don't quit, and quitters never win.
Beautiful. There it is.
And
Can't
I'm
do
just
it.
glad that we stuck together and held it down, and the contributors stuck together and held it down.
Yeah.
And afterwards, that's when I've learned the most. It was post-marathon, because now everybody's talking. And all you got to do is listen to what they're saying. All you got to do is listen and watch what they're doing, what they're saying, and they shine on themselves. They turn the light on themselves.
Sure did.
That's like a vampire jumping out into the sun.
Yeah. Exposed themselves.
Right on.
Yep, they did
Broad
that.
daylight. How does that feel? Oh no, I've got to go back into the darkness.
Too late.
Yeah.
Showed your ass.
And we've certainly learned a lot from other content creators, both the ones that we have worked with on the marathon and those that were not even a part of it, because we heard what they had to say too.
Oh yeah.
It's unfortunate, but they told us the truth.
Yeah, you learned
their truth,
Mm-hmm.
but it tells us something too about them.
Right. More about them for sure.
I'd rather know that without them, without trying to beat it out of them. They just voluntarily allowed themselves to tell about who they are themselves, and I loved it.
The
Okay,
true colors came right on out for a lot of people.
yeah, oh yeah, true colors
I
indeed.
mean, and that goes in both directions. I mean, I'm gonna speak specifically about somebody that I gave a lot of credit to just today, which is Down Under Crime Talks. I'm gonna tell you something. Nobody can say nothing bad about the marathon and Q and John Q and the whole crew when it comes to sharing. It's like she knows what she knows and she's not afraid to speak up about it. She knew she was gonna get some shit about it, but she stood up for what was right,
Mm-hmm.
no
Indeed.
matter what. And I just think that is beautiful.
And
Period.
and Sh-
You
and
know what you
Sharon's
know.
out of what, Australia?
I can't remember exactly
I
where
think
she
it's
is from.
Australia.
Is it?
Yeah.
Never one time flinched. I mean, volunteered to help host it, did host it. And just, because some people they don't want the heat. So it's like, well, if I don't mention Q Carlock or the marathon, if I just keep it simple and passive, I'll be okay. But that only goes so far. But when you really truly believe in something, you're supposed to stand up for it. That's what I believe. And make it a
Yes.
point to let it be known I stand behind this, period. So I respect that about her so damn much. Absolutely. And everybody else that did it, because there's a lot of subs that did it. I've seen you guys. I've seen you guys in chat rooms. Sometimes I'm just chilling because I don't want to cause the host no stress or stir up the chat room with all the hellos or get the trolls going. But I see you guys go in the back. They don't want to know. They don't let them talk. Don't let them talk bad about the marathon because you know better. You
Yeah.
know different.
Yeah.
So if you're not gonna tell them, nobody is, and then they running through the chat rooms saying this shit. Guess what? People gonna believe it, and
Mm-hmm.
somebody's family is not gonna get the help that Summer's family got, and they didn't even want it.
Right.
But they're gonna stop somebody else's family from getting that kind of help, not because we won't give it to them, because that's what the hell we're here for. We're telling you right now, we don't mind. Do you mind, John,
Nope.
doing that again for somebody, anybody?
Nope. I don't mind.
But it won't happen if they don't know that we're here and we're good and what we did is legit. So all of y'all are tasked with just helping us clear the air. That's what this live is about. Putting the truth out there. Now we need it to spread like that toxic shit that they spread. We need a positive wildfire of fact.
Yes.
Every chat room you're in, every time someone tries to say it to me, to John about the marathon, you don't have to fight them. Just correct them with the facts. Money's in the bank.
And if they don't want to listen to you, there you'll have all of the answers that you need from
Right.
them, and then you can come back here,
And it'll still
you know,
be in the chat room though.
and it'll still be with you
It'll
intact.
be out there.
Yeah, they were right. Damn. Those people are ferocious. I don't know who I've been listening to over the last week or two or a month or a couple of months, or give or take how long you ever been listening to them. But yeah, it is a big wake up call to a lot of folks, and this is only going to reverberate even further.
Yep.
This
It
is
can. It can be so
you
big for so many people. Like I said, all they did was strengthen us. And John, the power within our reach. I mean, without even putting everything on the table, anybody who understands what I was talking to John about business and grants and all the things that they were demanding of us that I didn't bring in here, say, all right, here's my credentials. Here's my business license. Here's my this. Here's my investigator. We didn't put all that out there. We didn't, maybe we have it. Maybe we don't. We never even discussed it.
hmm
But let's say we have it all. Think about that. For one, I'm a woman, veteran, minority, period. There are so many grants available, and I want to help people. Do you realize how much money? $32,000 ain't nothing compared to the amount of money that the actual government will give me to help people, me and my officers. You understand? If we decide to
Mhm.
make this thing a complete LLC or something, you never know. But we have what we need to make it happen. If we
Right.
want to, we do. We can. Why
Mhm.
not? We might.
Mhm.
I'm just saying, we got the power to do a lot here.
Yes, we do.
And all we wanted to do was help a little girl a little bit. But now that they talking shit and they've only made us stronger, look out. Because you never
Absolutely.
know where we can go with this.
Yeah. So if they think we're going away, guess what?
It's the opposite.
You got something else coming.
It's the total opposite.
You got something else coming.
Yeah, that ain't
So,
even an option. A, B,
no,
C, D, or not an option.
definitely. I'm going to do this, love. I'm going to drop the link, and if if anyone would like to come up and share their thoughts about, I guess, tonight's live, I know it was very different than what Miss Q and John Q get on live to do. But this is a part of live, which is a part of our lives that we sometimes have to address.
Yep, we do.
Just sometimes have to address. This is improper behavior, and we're calling it out.
Yeah.
We're calling it out. That's all.
It's just
And
like
we
you're
don't do it
having a,
every day.
and I
Not
mean,
like
it's just
most
like
other
having
people, but you know,
I don't think it's any different than, like the press releases they have when there's something major going on and everybody needs to
mhm,
come together and discuss it and
mhm.
clear the air about it and get the facts straight. I mean, I think it's very, very similar. So it is what it is. I mean, it
Yeah,
is
so
what it is.
there is the link. And as I said, if anyone would like to jump up, say hello, we always encourage, especially on Q Squared, we
Yes, we do.
always encourage you because this was made for you. It's for all of us, to kick back and share our thoughts and cover some stuff.
So we have to give you, we
You
want
know,
to give you the option to chop it up.
mm-hmm.
Are they here? I see Anna saying, go up, girls. Vet girl. Is Vet girl here?
Oh, is Vetger here?
Hi, D. Adams.
D. Adams. Well, much love and respect to you. Thank you.
Let's see. Let's do like they used to do in school. Let's see if anybody's bold enough to play this game. No, you say if nobody gonna volunteer,
You start
I'm
picking them out.
calling somebody. Yeah. Let me
Okay.
see if I can. Let me see if I can call on
Put all their
somebody.
names in the hat. Put all their names in a hat, imaginary hat, and then shake it up and pull out the names.
I'm swiping, and when I stop, I see Stella Farrow. Stella, grab the link, Stella. Come on up and say hello.
Stella,
Do it
grab
for the
that link.
team.
Do it for the team. Just one time. Just
Let me
one
see
time. You don't have to show
that.
your face or anything else like that. Just one time. Just give me a wave when you do come in.
You're still
But you don't have
here.
to show your face. And yeah, if you got a letter by your name or a picture by your name, that's fine.
Let's see if Stella's gonna take the challenge. I just typed your name, Stella. I know you're still here. Come on. If you're not, then just say I'll pass. It's okay, no pressure.
No way out. Don't give him no pass.
I
No
mean, I'm
pass.
just
Call
saying,
him
I
up.
don't
Call
want
him
him
up.
to feel like what, I don't want him to unsubscribe to your channel
Put me
because Q was too forceful. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my goodness, you're calling me out. You're calling me out. Oh my God.
Stella,
I don't have any clothes on right now. She calling me out.
you don't have to be on camera. You can put your avatar up.
Yeah.
I'm chilling too over here. Me and my son got snacks going on around here. It's a very relaxed pre-birthday day.
Yeah. Karen Devine, would you
Karen's
like to
coming?
come up?
Oh, Karen, okay.
Karen Devine, would you like to come up and just say hello? Karen was one of the contributors that
Yes, Karen
I
was.
remember. I remember.
Karen was one of the ones. Karen was the let me take it. Hold on. Karen was the only one. Let's make sure we keep the record straight. That sent a PayPal to John. A couple of them. And John forwarded them over to me. Or was it
Mm-hmm.
Cash App?
Mm-hmm. No, I
Remind my
believe they
brain.
were PayPal's because
I don't have my paperwork. One of the
I'm
two.
I'm like, okay, how do I get this over to you?
Yeah,
Well,
you had
John,
to set up the
you're
account
gonna
and
have to set up
everything.
your account on your side to get it from.
Yep.
Okay, I got to go
Yep.
over here, and
Yep.
I remember calling you, and I said, okay, what button do I push here? And
Walk me
you
through
remember
this.
you had to walk me
I can
through
send
setting
you
it up
this
and
damn
whatnot.
money.
I'm like, okay, what the hell? And then, it's sitting there, and it's like, okay, he didn't take it. He didn't take it. Oh
Right.
my God,
They don't want my money. We had to set it up.
Yeah, so it was funny. It was
Yeah, we
very
had a
funny.
lot of
Matter of fact,
experiences.
she sent it to me. Hold on. She sent it to
It
me
was
in
a couple of
PayPal.
times.
I didn't have the account. So what
Uh-huh.
I did was because it was in I believe if I remember correctly, it was in pounds. And so I had to convert her pounds to US dollars
Uh-huh.
and send that amount
Over to me.
directly to you
Yep, that's
from that
exactly what
point.
you
Yeah.
did. That's
And
exactly
I believe I cash apped all of that there. And the other unique one,
a couple of
uh,
times. Huh?
yeah, the other unique one that I got was from oh, and she's gonna kill me if I don't remember.
Oh,
Heidi
Heidi Pies.
Peapies,
That's
yes,
right.
yes. And
That's right. That
she
was
sent
the other
she
one.
sent me a cash
$69. I remember that. I'll never forget that total. She sent them $69. Did she put for whipped cream in the no, she didn't. She didn't do that, y'all. She didn't write that, but she
No,
did.
no, but it was just a unique thing,
It was very unique.
and I didn't know. I said, okay, well, that I can just boom cash app you directly and
Yeah,
get that over and whatnot. I said,
too. That's right.
how did that happen? How did she get my and your cash app? Is that and we were like going back and forth. I said, we'll just move it right in the proper place and got it over to you and everything. But it was
Yep.
interesting. It was
Right.
interesting.
But that was also very organic. Nobody that's what like I
Yeah,
said, when they talk about,
yeah,
money went to other people. Well, that's what happened with other people. That's
yeah,
how John got what he got. And as you heard in the story here and in the videos previously recorded, it
yeah.
always came to me regardless. So that was a
Yeah,
fun
because
story though.
that was
Good
because I
night,
remember.
Tracy. Thank you. Love you.
Yeah,
Tracy's
because
going to bed, John.
oh, she's going to bed.
You got to
Okay.
go to bed. You got to go to work in the morning. Got to go to work.
I say to bed, you sleepyhead, and sleep a while, said Joe. Put on the pot, say greedy gut. We'll eat before we go.
I love it when you slip your little stories in there. Get back, kitty. The cat is trying to step on the laptops.
Oh, really? Don't step on the keyboards.
Yeah, no, that's exactly where she wants to go. Sit right on top of it, like you're done.
Sit on the keyboards. Look out.
It's
Boom.
terrible. Oh, Stella said I would, but I'm in curlers. You don't have to use the camera, Stella. We don't have our cameras on. We see those bouncing pictures.
Yeah. We just want to hear your voice, say hello, and just
Renegade
share
Patriot.
a quick thought with us and say, "Oh, thank you very much." Take a bow, and
Take the
s-
bow.
take a bow.
Renegade, would you like to come up, Renegade?
Randy's in. Okay, where's Randy?
I'm
Yeah,
scrolling. I told you
Randy's still here.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
before you
quiet.
go to bed, Randy, why don't you jump up?
Hop up, Randy. Somebody,
Say
we've been
hello.
giving you a chance to talk. Y'all know y'all like to talk. Don't be shy. Anna, I see you. You was dancing and stuff in here earlier.
All you got to do, watch this, Stella. All you got to do is click this link. The link will take you to a separate tab. It's going to have a wire and everything. It's going to tell you that you're going into the broadcast. And it's going to tell you to activate your microphone and camera, but go ahead and do it. It'll click in those components, and you can if you have your, let me see what you got. Let me see what you got. Let me see what you got. Okay, you have the letter S as your avatar or picture. So you want to click your camera off. Your S will show. Keep your mic on, and then click enter broadcast. Down below, it's going to ask you for your name. You can put Stella, and then click enter the broadcast, and it'll put you backstage. You won't come on the live right away. It'll bring you backstage. You won't be seen by anyone. I'll see you, and then I'll bring you on. That's how it works.
Karen is backstage too, John. Hi, Oklahoma. Hey, honey. We're just inviting folks to come up and say howdy if you want.
Yeah. I'm
Is
just
Karen
waiting.
behind? Is
No,
Karen back there?
it's just you and me back here right now.
No, behind, not up here, back there. She back
No,
there.
what I'm saying back here. I mean, I see you and me back here, but up
You
there,
don't see
but
nobody. Karen
up
said I'm
there.
backstage again. So I
No,
don't
you
know.
ain't.
Y'all gotta work this out. Karen, John, work it out.
Yeah, I don't see no Karen up here yet.
John said I still don't see.
I don't see no Karen up here yet.
Karen, back behind this stage or another stage?
Yeah, you better be by this stage because you're in this room.
That's a little
With
strange.
this link, Oklahoma.
You see Oklahoma? Or are you speaking to the
Oklahoma.
chat?
No, I'm speaking to chat. Oklahoma's in the room. Oklahoma, would you like to come up? Click the link.
Oklahoma just got here, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying how I do it. Okay, so click that link that John just dropped. First move, Stella. Click that.
Yeah.
And then see what John said to you makes sense after that.
Yeah, you'll see this wire that says you're about to enter broadcast. Just
You
click
can
the
see
button.
her?
No.
Not you. Sorry, I was talking to Anna.
Okay.
My bad. I just blurted out there.
No, this is fun time. So this is
I
how we
read
do.
Anna's
This
message.
is how we do it.
I just had a reaction. She said, Karen is back there, you guys. I'm like, you can see her? But I didn't read her message, so y'all didn't know what the hell I was talking about. I don't think Karen made it. I know Anna. You can see her. I'm like, seriously, looking at my screen, like, where is Karen?
Yeah,
but I can't see what John can see. Only John can see backstage.
Yeah, I can see everybody. I can see
Right.
the chat room. I can see
We
us
got the
and
power.
anybody else. Mm-hmm.
Karen, that's strange. Renegade Patriot said, check backstage, John. After y'all killing me. Check backstage, John.
You mean behind, but not only behind us, but behind the Q squared picture behind us, behind the lights and everything.
Behind the
right?
lights,
That's
yeah.
That's where I'm
Yeah.
supposed to look.
All the
No,
way back in the back.
They come down here where we are.
Yeah, so funny.
She says she's waving. Now this is bugging me out.
Oh
Because,
my God.
yeah,
You're
this is-
waving? Do you
Yeah.
hear us talking? Like, you're here? And I'm not being sarcastic. Sometimes you found it?
She may have not actually entered the backstage area yet. She still hears us, most likely.
Scroll up a little bit and see if you see enter studio. Did you hit that last enter studio button?
Yeah, there's
Karen?
another button that says enter studio.
Yeah, and sometimes it's hidden. You have to scroll up a little bit. That happened to me. I'm
Yeah.
like, how the hell do I get in there?
Yeah.
Probably it. Anna's cracking up right
It
now.
sometimes can hide down below and you might
Yeah,
not see it. So
that's probably
scroll
what
up a little bit and maybe that blue button will show up on your screen, and then click that button.
That makes sense. Is that what
will
it
help.
is,
See?
Karen? Let's see. Anna is cracking up right now. I know, Anna. They funny. Oklahoma's not equipped to do that. Got it. No problemo, honey. We're just kind of pulling people's names out the chat. Actually, let me see who else. D. Adams slid in here talking about, hey, y'all. Come on up here, D. Adams.
D. Adams? Okay.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not? And just because we're not calling you don't mean you ain't welcome. I'm just like scrolling and calling out. Somebody go come talk tonight.
Run out the chat room. Well, okay. Well, I'll be right back.
Right.
Maybe they'll forget the invites.
Right. Nope. As soon as you come back, I'm calling you again. Karen, you see it? How about pin 1010? Thank you. Sent us both hugs, John. I just saw that earlier. No, what? Okay. Oh, Renegade Prince says is Patriot says he's backstage. Can you see Randy?
Now, there's definitely something wrong because it's just still you and I.
Are you serious?
You and I.
Now, Karen says she's come out. Well, now, Karen, it is a problem because Randy is back there, and we know Randy knows how to do it, but John don't see him. Oh, sheesh.
Hold on, let me see if I did this.
I'm gonna kick my whole tray over.
No, and that
You
doesn't do
it. D. Adams. You're funny. No, you are not.
Wait a minute. Let me see something. Hold on.
Take your time, honey.
I've got that there. Let me see something because this
Okay.
could be a funny world we live in. I'm just checking some tabs.
Technology is fickle.
Yeah, I'm just checking some tabs.
Me too.
Seeing if
Stay there, Randy. We need you to help us test this, even if you don't want to talk. But it's awesome. We got Renegade Patriot. That's gonna be awesome. Karen, you're gonna have to come back, love. You don't get off that easy. We're gonna work this out.
She said she's come out.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes the first time,
Yeah,
sometimes the first time can be a little confusing because you don't want to hit the wrong button, and I don't know if my camera's going to be on or off.
You know what? Let me try from my. Oh, you still trying something?
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay. Join you on StreamYard. I'm gonna see something. That's just so strange. I never heard of that before. It's 6:50 in the morning, Karen. Oh my God. Are you just waking up or did you not get some sleep? Which one is it? 6:50, my Lord.
Mm-hmm.
a.m. It's only 10:52 for me. p.m. I'm peeking around the corner. Anna says she has a very soft voice because I was going to say Anna need to come up here, but she's not coming. She's not going to come. We tried it already. You haven't slept, Karen? Jesus, Mary and Joseph. You trying to marathon all over again, huh? Karen said, I'm ready. We're going to get through the holidays and stuff. We're going to help us a baby. A tiny toy drive sounds cool. Somebody who needs that. So many babies missing, you can't even do a toy drive for a baby. Like, dang. They all gone.
Yeah, because anyone that comes backstage will pop up. Oh, wait a minute.
That's me.
Oh,
That's
I
me.
see. Yeah, I see.
You see me?
I see you. You want to see?
Marathon all over again, huh? I said, I'm ready.
So which one do you want to?
I got that other one out here. He was trying to take over the show.
Yeah, but you just tested it, you see, and I saw you right away.
Yeah, I just wanted to test it for you. Yeah, it's working, y'all. But that's the link you sent to me in my email. Is that a different link? By chance? Because if it happens to be a link to an older live or anything, they could still go.
Hold on. Oh, I see. Hold on. Let me do this. Double check it.
Fired tomorrow, Anna. I'ma hold you to it.
Hold on. One more again. You know how we do one more again. Okay. Now check this link. I had to refresh.
Them?
No, anyone in the chat, check that link.
What are they doing back there? Someone was up there. That was me.
Okay. I think what happened, because I have a scientific mind.
Moment of truth.
Think they see someone just came up. Renegade is in the house.
Working. Operator
Karen is in the house. Renegade. Did you want your face to be shown, Renegade?
I tried it, Anna.
You good with that?
Right, I did.
All right.
We get to see the Renegade.
Karen, you good with that?
Karen, yeah, we got both of them.
You good with that?
Right? I did. We get to see the Renegade.
Karen,
Oh, we just closed your.
Come here.
Randy is in the house.
Right?
Randy
Wait, where'd you
is
go?
in the
He's probably because of the echo. Just mute out YouTube when you come up. That's all.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yes, Karen.
There's the Patriot. What's up?
What's
Hey,
up?
Karen. Hello.
Hello.
How y'all doing? Karen trying to cover up the camera. Is that what you're doing?
I have, yeah, because I don't know how to turn it off.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You can
So,
just turn it
what?
around if you want towards the wall or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got my finger on it.
Okay.
Okay. I mean,
It's only because I'm in bed. I'm in my Jimmy Jams.
That's
oh,
okay.
Jimmy Jammies.
I
Yeah.
like Jimmy
Okay.
Jams.
I was about to settle down for some big peepee nanites.
Oh, it's good.
Even though it's 7 a.m.
I think I got a lag going on.
You're
Randy's
coming
got a
in clear.
lag.
Randy, you're coming in clear.
I think he said a delay.
Yeah, you're good. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing good. How about y'all?
Oh yeah,
we're doing good.
Nice to formally meet you, Randy.
There you go.
Oh, look at that pretty tree.
I was just gonna say that. I love it.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Is that the star
Somebody did the hookup.
that's the star that's kind of strobe lighting around at the top?
Yeah.
Love it.
Pretty.
Yeah, I picked the star out. My wife picked out the Christmas tree. I had to go with the purple lights on it because it's her favorite color.
Oh.
That's beautiful.
Okay.
Good shape too. Perfect Christmas tree shape.
Well, we wanted a 7 to an 8 foot tall one, but where we got it at now, we can't. We just didn't have no room.
I'm really sorry. I got distracted just now because Oklahoma said that they found something on channel 11. She can't say it because YouTube will delete it again, but they'll do an autopsy on what they found behind the gas station. Channel 11 as in Tennessee?
Tennessee
Oklahoma?
11?
I'm trying to back up, but in a pipe, oh God, pipe in a deep hole covered in concrete. Can we okay, let me go on
Is
my
that
other
in
computer.
Tennessee? Is that in Tennessee?
Is it KJHL? Is that a channel? Let me go right now on my computer and see.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but oh my God.
Oh.
If that's what, let me see. WJHL. But now, channel 11, I think it was Knoxville News, and then she says, that's how we do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She might be back in the video. Between the video and chat.
This is how we do it.
Yeah. That's right, Karen. Yeah.
Break it down, Karen. Break it down. This is
Not
how
bad
we
for
do it.
57. Yeah.
Yeah. See there? We had us a beautiful
Oh, it
song.
was such fun. I want to do it again.
Yeah, see?
I know this right here is my first time on live.
Is it?
Oh, wow. Well, definitely. That's a blessing for you, blessing for us to have you
Yes.
on John Q's channel, but on the Q Squared platform tonight.
Yeah, I just got my new computer today, so.
Oh, right. Show it
it
off.
worked
Show it
out.
off.
Awesome,
It's
man.
worked.
I couldn't come on before because my camera was messed up on the old one.
Where you from with that country twang?
I'm close to where Summer's at.
I kind of heard that. Okay, awesome. Awesome sauce. And Karen, you are UK?
Yeah. I'm from a little town in Lancashire.
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 Oh, Lancashire. Wow. Oh,
like you say, Worcestershire. We say.
We're sure. Yeah, don't get
we
me
say
started. I'll mess it up.
We say Worcester. You say Worcestershire.
How do you say it?
Lancashire.
Lancashire.
But Worcestershire is Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Oh, well,
Yeah,
that's
that's it.
easier.
That's the northern accent you can hear.
I'll never remember it.
Yeah,
How to
we
pronounce
tend
it.
to crop our words a little bit. We sound a bit common.
I love it. It's a beautiful accent to me. I wouldn't know the damn difference of north or south.
we say "ain't it" instead of "isn't it."
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Things
Okay.
like that. We tend to clip our words a little bit.
Oh, well, that's just like down, where when I say I'm from the country, like down south, that's what we do. That's what Randy
Yeah.
does. Right, Randy? Y'all do that.
Yep.
All parts of the word, isn't it? Might be itn't it.
I am actually trying to speak quite posh so you can understand me. If I was to speak in the real local dialect, you probably wouldn't have a clue what I was saying.
Are you slowing your speech down right now too for us?
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like you are.
I've
Thank
got
you.
my telephone voice on.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
Thank you.
But if
Randy,
I didn't
obsidian
have my
story.
telephone voice on, you wouldn't understand a word I was saying.
I wonder if it will be like the Enchanted Life Path, because for the life of me, I'm like, I don't mean no harm, but I hope everybody don't talk like this where he's from.
Yeah,
I'm not sure where he's from, but I don't know.
I think it's from Liverpool.
Oh, well, that's only 30 miles away from where I am. I live at the bottom of a Pendle Hill where the witch trials took place.
Where?
Oh,
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you've ever watched the new Hellboy movie,
I haven't.
right at the beginning, it starts on top of Pendle Hill where the witch is. In about the first 30 seconds of the movie, you get to see Pendle Hill. Well, I live right at the foot of that hill. Only shows it for about 3 seconds, but we're famous.
That's awesome. Now, I want to check it out. So,
It's a beautiful area.
D. Adams is asking Karen if you can give a snippet of the real dialect without slowing it down or dumbing it down for us.
What would you like me to repeat?
Let's see. How about can you see the chat? Probably not.
No, I can't.
No,
I'll tell you what. I can do the Lord's Prayer.
Beautiful.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive them who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the power and the kingdom and the glory forever and ever. Amen.
Okay.
But there you go.
Amen.
Well, I understood. I mean, I could see how if you hadn't have already slowed it down, though, some of those words would have been harder. You know what I mean?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, because you already had kind of given us the tutorial and the mechanics.
We say like, I'm going to shop to get some fags.
That would be going to the shop, right?
Exactly. Yeah. I'm off to the shop.
Does that mean you're gonna get groceries?
Yeah, I'm off to the shop. I'm off to the store.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, we just say going to the store. I'm going to the store.
Yeah. We say, I'm off to the shop.
Okay. Do you say you're gonna take a run if you're gonna take a drive?
Well,
like I'm gonna go for a run.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same. It's just little things, like little colloquial things. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I normally say I'll be back later.
You just say I'll be back later.
My wife hates it when I tell her that.
Don't matter where I'm going, I'll be back. I love it.
She'll ask me.
I'm off to the shop, then I'm gonna go to Chippy for a bag of chips for me tea. We talk like that kind of thing. Very Sounds really common.
Oh, Randy does have a delay. I see his mouth moving, but I don't hear a word.
Yeah, my wife, every time we go out to eat, she'll say, "Where are we going?" I'm like, "Just sit back and relax. Enjoy the ride."
We'd say, "Where are we off to? Where are we off?"
Oh, that's what you would say. Where we off to? Sit
Yeah.
back and relax. I mean, I don't mind as long as I know my husband knows what I like to eat. Then he can pick. But don't be taking me to eat sushi when I don't like damn seafood. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Oh, if I took my wife to eat sushi, she'd love it.
Oh, she likes sushi. Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
When me and her first got together, I would not eat sushi.
You wouldn't? Oh, she got you into it.
Oh yeah.
That's
Okay.
a bad subject because my daughter ate sushi yesterday, and at 11 p.m. I had to go up to her house and order an ambulance. They took her to,
shoot.
yeah, she was violently ill. They took her to
Ooh.
hospital, but she came home at tea time today, so that's good news.
So she got some bad sushi. I hear that can happen.
Yeah, violently ill she was, bless her.
Scary. Oof.
Mm.
I just don't like.
That's one thing I won't do. I won't have raw fish.
Yeah, the raw. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah,
I don't fancy raw fish. I've never have.
Nope. No thanks.
No. Fish eggs, slimy. Ugh,
Ugh.
no.
Yeah, no. I don't want
Anything that's shiny and still looks wet's not going in my gob.
I know. How do you even? Oh, I would probably just right at the table.
I don't know. Caviar ain't that bad.
Oh, I don't know. I
That's the
couldn't
straight
even
up
bring
fish
myself,
egg.
just the smell. I just can't even deal with fishy smell.
Yeah, no, I can't either. That's me too, Karen.
If you ever try the sushi, try the California roll. That's pretty good.
So it's cooked.
I've never eaten any sushi.
What it is it's just cooked crab.
Oh, is that what it is? Cooked crab inside the little rice roll with the what is that, seaweed in there or something?
Yeah, it's got a little bit of seaweed, but you can't taste it.
Well, I can deal with crab.
If it was cooked, I'd probably have a do.
Yeah, the California rolls are popular.
It's just like that. It's just like the imitation crab that you can get in the stores that's already cooked.
Right. I thought sushi was just raw fish.
I did too, but
that's
wrong.
Oh, so there's options with it. I always hear about that California roll, and I saw everything but what kind of meat was in it. But crab is one of the few seafoods I can do.
I do like crab and prawn.
Yeah, crab I
Especially
can
with
do. Lobster I can do.
Crab.
Lobster. No.
Hey, lobster's good too.
I can't do it. I tried
It's
it.
just
I was
breaking
like,
it apart is the hard part.
It is.
Yeah, it's a bit messy. It's a bit messy like crab. Eating the crab and everything. You got to pull it apart in order to get you the meat and everything. Lobster's the same way, but the meat's a bit more chunkier than the crab. That's all.
Thank you, Oklahoma.
I'm lazy. I don't like working for my food.
Yeah, somebody break all the crabs open. I can dip them in that butter all day long. I'm good.
Oh man. Okay.
Crack them for me, John. Can you crack this?
Yeah,
Well, anyway,
crack it and you gotta peel it and everything.
I'm gonna get off and get some sleep.
Okay.
In fact, my daughter might even ring me up in 30 minutes to take her little one to school if she's still feeling ill.
Lord have
So I'm
mercy.
going to let you go and just shut my eyes just in case she does for half an hour.
Yeah, get you a cat nap, Karen.
Yeah, thank you very much for allowing me up. It's been lovely to speak to you.
Our pleasure.
Yes,
Thank you again.
and
All right.
likewise. Likewise,
Nice to
Miss
meet
Karen.
you, Renegade.
It was nice meeting you, Karen.
Okie dokie.
We'll see
Enjoy.
you around. Hang out and
All
chat
right.
until you doze off.
Oh, no. I'm going to close
You're
my eyes.
done?
I like it dark and quiet, me, when I'm sleeping.
You know what? I can hear it too. You're ready. Good night.
I am.
Good night.
Love you all. You take care.
Much love to you, Miss Karen.
Yeah, you too. Stay strong.
Have a good night, Karen.
Yes, we
Night,
will.
night. Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh yeah, she gonna sleep good. I hear it. That's that good nap.
Yeah, I got
Good
off
luck.
tomorrow, so I'm up late tonight.
Oh, nice. What's Thursday? Thursday. So are you Thursday and Friday, or you got split days off?
I just don't have no work tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Got it.
I started my own business this year.
Oh, got you. Beautiful, beautiful. I got that story pulled up. John, did you get to take a look at it? Breaking news, bones found under concrete. This is horrible. Who found it? Oh, here, it's East Knoxville, WVLT. Let me just pull up the news channel myself.
How far would that be from Rogersville?
I forget. A couple hours. Okay.
Okay. A couple hours.
Oh,
huh?
Knoxville's not that far. I know they
No,
reported.
it ain't that far. Not from Knoxville.
Right.
Let me see.
Well, I was just looking at just part of a 2 minute and I think it's 52. 252, 243. There is a video that has only got it's on an independent content creators channel.
Well, I was wrong. It's like an hour and a half.
Oh wow.
Okay, well you got an hour and a half on your side. Okay, so must be a short snippet clip.
It might be the same one. Yeah.
It all depends on which way you go. If you go down 81, it's only an hour and a half.
Close enough.
Yeah. Okay, hour and a half.
Concrete. Knoxville. You could certainly. I mean, hey, if you're a contractor, you could work anywhere, especially with.
Well, you know, Don has been to Knoxville.
Lord have mercy, Jesus.
And he went to Knoxville right after Summer went missing.
So who found this? You know what, John? Let's get that clip. We gonna watch it, or you want me to do it for you? I got the one Uncle Henry.
Yeah, I mean, if you have that clip, because I just X'd out of the tab on it.
Yeah, I got the one that Oklahoma sent me. I don't know if it's the same one you have. It's about 2 minutes and 43 seconds, something like that. It's a content creator sharing it, but it's WVLT news. But it's faster to just show this than to try to find the article on their channel. So I'm sharing screen with
Does
you.
it say how big the bones are or anything like that?
I don't know, Randy. That's what I want to know. I'm about to play it right now. Shit, I should have pulled my email up first, but that's okay. Let's go here, Oklahoma. Here it is, right here.
Okay, and at the same time, I'm going to mute out.
Wait, John, I hit stop sharing, honey.
What happened?
Before you go.
Okay. No
Share
problem.
me one more time. I was trying to hit that hide button you just taught me.
I'm going to mute too.
Okay. Okay, there we go. John, I'm ready. Okay.
We're covering some breaking news for you tonight. Good evening. Glad you're here for WVLT News at 6 o'clock. I'm Ted Hall.
And I'm Amanda Hera. Thanks for joining us tonight. Bones have been found behind a liquor store in East Knoxville. That's according to the store manager. Dee Patel says police spent hours removing what he says authorities told him were human remains today. KPD now telling us a medical examiner is trying to figure out if those bones are human.
Yeah, the VLT tells WVLT News the bones were found inside a hole covered with concrete at a construction site on Washington Pike. Our Ashley Boley is joining us here. Ashley, let's talk more about what the store manager is telling you and what you've learned.
Hey, Ted, yes. Well, in talking with the store manager just briefly before getting out to this scene, I asked if it was weird, and he said yes. I'm going to go on and step out of the way just so that way you can see what all is behind me here. So we have confirmed from Knoxville Police Department now that it is bones that were found here at this construction site, and they have been taken to the medical examiner's office to confirm if they are human remains. But they have not made that determination as of now. But in talking with Dee Patel, the owner of Dee's liquor store, earlier, said it's just a weird happening that's happening just feet behind his liquor store over here. This is a construction site off of Washington Pike. And you can see that they have some caution tape back here now over 2 different areas. We're not sure why they're clearing this land, working to learn that information as well, and trying to figure out what they're doing back here and why these bones were back here to begin with. So a lot of unanswered questions that we are hoping to get answered for you all here shortly. As we work on this developing story, we will continue to keep you updated first in our WVLT News app. For now, live in East Knoxville, Ashley Boley, WVLT News.
All right, Knoxville police saying the medical examiner working to determine whether those bones are human or not. We'll send updates on this story to your phone through the WVLT News app. What?
Hang on, I'm going to pull up something else because now that I've heard that whole thing, I think I did see something from WJHL. The title threw me off, but it was a construction site. And okay, no, it was a different thing. So only thing WJHL reported tonight was this man wanted in Georgia found dead in Southwest Virginia parking lot. That was 2 hours ago. So they don't seem to be talking about the bones yet, but they are in Knoxville, not Rogersville. But they don't have anything yet here. But Knoxville is not too far out of the way or out of the question, and it is interesting. Just covered up by some cement. Wonder how they found it. That sounds like something you could have only found with a tip. If you ask me.
I'm just gonna share this real quick.
Yeah.
If keep your share on. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I just stopped it. You know, I'm quick with the click.
You stopped it.
I stopped it. He's silent.
You know we are computer dynamics here. We are
My
computer
bad.
dynamics here.
My bad.
Just in case you wanted to share something else.
I know, without putting you back to work.
Throw up a little, fair use disclaimer.
Yes.
Well, on the other video, it had the fair use disclaimer on it too.
Oh yeah, she did have her own in the first.
Yeah, that's for anything that Miss Q is going to begin sharing if she's got another clip or something like that, just to be sure that we're covering.
I went to
the.
But I would agree with you, Q. That had to be somebody giving them a tip, because I don't see someone finding bones underneath concrete
randomly. Yeah, no.
Unless they were out there doing the ground penetrating radar or something. But
Right,
why?
and it doesn't sound like they were already working in that area. It sounds like this is strange for everybody. Even the store owner is like, what the hell? And behind my store? Wait, what? What the hell is this, y'all? And I mean, it almost makes you feel like it has to be tied to her, only because if it's related to a tip, then who else is calling in tips about bodies, right? I don't know. My God. Oh, so
I personally don't want to believe that was her.
I know.
But it's like 50-50 in my opinion.
An hour and a half is close as hell.
Plus, like I said, Don was missing for 3 days after someone went missing, and he said he went to Knoxville.
So what did they say? Pike Road? Did you catch that street, John? Was it Pike Road in? Let me go back. Wait a minute. Pike Road.
I think it's Pike Road or something like that. But
in Knoxville.
But yeah. So,
And it's a
with
gas
eyes pretty much,
And it,
on the search in Beach Creek in that particular area. And now we have a story coming out of Knoxville regarding possibly human bones, but haven't been verified or confirmed whether they are or not, whether they're
and
an
it did
adult or
say
child.
East Knoxville too.
Yeah.
East Knox.
So that would be
So
closer
To
toward
Tennessee.
Hawkins County.
I mean, towards Hawk. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, we don't know. We don't know. Could be. It's
Mhm.
close enough to be, but we won't know until the medical examiner really. Well, once we know from them if it's human remains, we should also know whose, I would hope, but maybe not at the same time. Might take longer to determine whose. Well, they will be able to tell us, you know,
Well, they
hopefully
should be able to
male,
tell us if it was a
female,
child or
right,
an adult.
Yeah.
child, adult, something, right,
Yeah.
right,
Or an
right.
animal or something that got, anything.
Well,
Yeah.
you
So
know,
the
some
bones would have to be
animals can
examined.
look like small child bones too.
Yeah, that's why they gotta have that examiner. Washington Pike, Anna. That's what it was. Let me see if I can find the actual CW. What was it? VLT has
That
it.
road sounds that road sounds familiar because I had family that lived west of Knoxville and north of Knoxville.
Is that my? I'm sorry. Let me mute out before I beat my child, y'all. Hold on a second. He playing with me. He is playing with me right now. Oh, and I got an address, 4975 West. Okay, we'll be right back.
Start beating. Didn't I tell you to sit down and stay over here? And
You know what I'm
You're just
saying?
having
He
too
over
much
here.
fun.
Yeah, he did the ultimate. I really should beat him. He doing a jump rope with my expensive dual-ended phone charger, triple-ended
Uh-oh.
phone charger. That is rhinestone, by the way, blinged out. It's cute.
Yeah,
How
that
dare
don't count. That don't count. He wasn't double dutching.
he was trying to jump rope with it. I wish the motherfucker would.
Wish a
He better
mother.
sit in my face. On top of that,
Just trying to get your attention. Look what I got, Mom.
he
Look what
got
I
it.
got.
He got it, boy. I was like, let me pause all these. Y'all, we'll be right back after these messages.
Yeah, don't go away. Here's a word from our sponsor.
Exactly. Oh my God.
Okay, from
You got that
from
address?
from 110 Ben Hill Road to Washington Pike, it's an hour and 21 minutes.
Oh my God, that's too close for comfort, man.
That's close. That's close.
2 hours would be close, in my opinion.
Yeah, I would say so.
That's right up the road, an hour and 20 minutes, and you had days. Yeah, I mean, it's probable. Fuck.
Yeah, but I guess once within the next 48 hours, give or take,
You
with
at
the
least
medical
know
examiner checking
All
the
depends on
remains of it.
how much of a rush they put on it.
Yeah.
Well, if you say bones in Tennessee right now with the massive search going on out there, they're going
It
to jump
should
right on.
matter. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, with it being in Knoxville, it's like a different
But
county
they've
and
been
all. So
intertwining because of with the reward fund and stuff. I've been seeing them talk about summer on the news in Knoxville because it blew me. I can't pick my word. It threw me off when I first saw it because I was like, Knoxville, why are they talking about it? I didn't realize how close it was though, but they actually have been following it. So they might be kind of chit-chatting with each other a little bit at this point. Hopefully anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Was it WVLT? I'm typing it in now. It's not coming up. WV. I could have sworn that's what it was. VLT. Yeah, Knoxville. Is it? That's not channel 8, is it?
no, it was channel 11.
It was.
11. Yeah.
Let me just do channel 11 Knoxville.
Let me see what that.
Trying to see if they said anything else. I don't know how long ago that was. I don't know anything because They kind of just shared the clip, but I could see when they sent the clip. Let me back up. I mean, I can see when they uploaded the clip at least.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So.
Oh, how did I get to John?
That's just freaking weird.
Sorry, y'all. That wasn't the last video I watched. History. Here it is. Could this be Summer? Oh, that's Crystal. Oh, that's Crystal. Okay.
Yeah, Crystal. Yeah.
Sims.
Mm-hmm.
That's our peoples. Let me sum up, Crystal. I didn't know she had a channel. So this, why doesn't it show the time anymore, YouTube? Well, the first comment was 2 hours ago. So about 2 hours ago. That's really, really fresh. Let me see. Breaking news.
And I got that billboard information that you sent me, Randy. Thank you.
Damn it, I missed it again. Here we go. Breaking news. I could have sworn that it showed me the news station. Ted Hall, Amanda
Can you
Harris.
see that?
Hold on 1 second. Just keep it right there. Let me just do this so everyone can see it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Damn near a straight shot.
Now, where that
Yeah,
little red mark is, that's not that. That's just somewhere I had to mash to bring it up a little bit more.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll see Jonesboro is further, west? It's further.
It's kind of
away.
like
Isn't it away?
southwest from there.
It will be further
Yeah,
away
because
from
the
Knoxville, though,
blue
right?
line, because the blue line represents the interstate. What is that? 81.
Yeah, that was 80. That's 81 where that's at.
Okay.
Oklahoma's asking how far is it from Jonesboro? I believe it
Okay.
will be further, if I'm remembering the map correctly.
Yeah, because Jonesboro from 110 Ben Hill Road would be obviously
way.
you'd be going north and then you'd be cutting east, so it'd be east of Ben Hill Road.
Opposite direction of Knoxville,
Mm-hmm.
no? I think. I'm pretty sure. Why can't I see the name of this news station? I'm going through this ad here. Here we go. WVL. Oh, it is 8. This one is on 8. I was told the bones were found with 2 cell phones. Not confirmed yet. How did I not see the end of the video? How did I not play the whole video for y'all? Hold on, y'all. My bad. I need to share again because it's like,
I think that's when you had closed out.
oh, I was still going. My bad. Yeah,
All
there's
right.
some more here.
There's Jonesboro.
Well, there we go. Yeah, see.
All right, let's
It's
see.
still
Let me
not
see
that
what
much
that.
further.
It's like 10 minutes further.
More. That's it. Wow.
Uh-huh. In
it's just further.
comparison. Okay.
Yeah, because it's still, like you said, just a little further over and down, but damn, that's still a straight shot either way.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Wow.
Just like they say, Interstate 81 goes completely through Tennessee. If anybody would have snatched Summer and hit 81, they would have been long gone.
Into another state or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll share it again, John. Yeah, there was some interesting commentary at the end of this video that I missed completely somehow. Sorry, y'all. Let's go back. Look, Randy's up here with us. Who's in the Oklahoma, baby? Would you please drop the link for Crystal, the one you emailed us? Can you drop that in chat for everyone, please? And I'm gonna play her video again, and I'm gonna mute out.
Me too.
covering some breaking news for you tonight. Good evening. Glad you're here for WVLT News at 6 o'clock. I'm Ted Hall.
And I'm Amanda Hera. Thanks for joining us tonight. Bones have been found behind a liquor store in East Knoxville. That's according to the store manager. Dee Patel says police spent hours removing what he says authorities told him were human remains today. KPD now telling us a medical examiner is trying to figure out if those bones are human.
Yeah, the VLT tells WVLT News the bones were found inside a hole covered with concrete at a construction site on Washington Pike. Our Ashley Boley is joining us here. Ashley, let's talk more about what the store manager is telling you and what you've learned.
Hey, Ted, yes. Well, in talking with the store manager just briefly before getting out to this scene, I asked if it was weird, and he said yes. I'm going to go on and step out of the way just so that way you can see what all is behind me here. So we have confirmed from Knoxville Police Department now that it is bones that were found here at this construction site, and they have been taken to the medical examiner's office to confirm if they are human remains. But they have not made that determination as of now. But in talking with Dee Patel, the owner of Dee's liquor store, earlier said it's just a weird that's happening just feet behind his liquor store over here. This is a construction site off Washington Pike. You can see that they have some caution tape back here now over two different areas. We're not sure why they're clearing this land, working to learn that information as well, and trying to figure out what they're doing back here and why these bones were back here to begin with. So a lot of unanswered questions that we are hoping to get answered for you all here shortly. As we work on this developing story, we will continue to keep you updated first in our WVLT News app. For now, live in East Knoxville, Ashley Boley, WVLT News.
All right, Knoxville police saying the medical examiner working to determine whether those bones are human or not. We'll send updates on this story to your phone through the WVLT News app. What?
Interesting, for sure. Look how close that was.
Yeah, that is definitely not too far.
I'm going to mute it and just bring that map back up because that's the same map that Randy was showing us.
Mm-hmm.
Right there. I got to pause it. DNS liquor, DNS wine, liquor, and beer. That's where they found her. Or, sorry, that's where they found the bones. And now, and there's 110. Hour and 21 minutes. Hour and 41 if you go this way. Either way, less than 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And you could go there and, you know, because I do believe he dipped off another day on Candace for just a hot minute.
Now, I didn't hear if the reporter said if the concrete looked old or new.
I don't think they said. Here, let me see.
They're very vague in the description.
Yeah, I think they just said under concrete. That concrete also looked broken to me, like, you know, like not like they poured fresh concrete unless it had been disturbed by law enforcement, whoever broke it open. But I hit the wrong button.
Well, they said that they were out there all day digging it up. I did hear that part.
That's what it looked like. It looked busted up to me. I don't know why I keep ending up right back on this one. Here, let's see.
We're covering some breaking news for you tonight. Good evening. Glad you're here for WVLT News at 6 o'clock. I'm Ted Hall.
And I'm Amanda Hera. Thanks for joining us tonight. Bones have been found behind a liquor store in East Knoxville. That's according to the store manager. D. Patel says police spent hours removing what he says authorities told him were human remains today. KPD now telling us a medical examiner is trying to figure out if those bones are human.
Yeah, the VLT tells WVLT News the bones were found inside a hole covered with concrete at a construction site on Washington Pike. Our Ashley Boley is joining us here. Ashley, let's talk more about what the store manager is telling you and what you've learned.
Hey, Ted, yes. Well, in talking with the store manager just briefly before getting out to this scene, I asked if it was weird, and he said yes. I'm going to go on and step out of the way just so that way you can see what all is behind me here. So we have confirmed from Knoxville Police Department now that it is bones that were found here at this construction site, and they have been taken to the medical examiner's office.
Also, it's a construction site.
Are human remains, but they have not made that determination as of now. But in talking with D. Patel, the owner of D's liquor store, earlier, said it's just a weird happening that's happening just feet behind his liquor store over here. This is a construction site off of Washington Pike, and you can see that they have some caution tape back here now over 2 different areas. We're not sure why they're clearing this land, working to learn that information as well, and trying to figure out what they're doing back here and why these bones were back here to begin with. So a lot of unanswered questions that we are hoping to get answered for you all here shortly. As we work on this developing story, we will continue to keep you updated first in our WVLT News app. For now, live in East Knoxville, Ashley Boley, WVLT News.
All right, Knoxville Police saying the medical examiner working to determine whether those bones are human or not. We'll send updates on this story to your phone through the WVLT News app. What?
So 2 cell phones. That would be interesting.
Did you catch what they said? They said it was at a construction site.
I
behind.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Behind
thinking it
what?
was at the liquor store.
No, behind it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said it had to be a tip. Nobody just ran up on that. No way. So where would tips be coming from? That's going to be interesting. On Channel 8,
Yeah,
it said
when the
concrete poured over it. Just roll with it.
yeah, when the details of that comes out, that's going to be very interesting as to what they determine those bones are, where they came from, how long they've been there, et cetera, et cetera.
Phone pings. Yeah, just roll with it. Yeah, if there's 2 cell phones, then I would think there'd be, even if there's no phone pings, they should be able to get into those phones because somebody would have, I would think, unless they were destroyed, somebody was trying to bury the evidence with the body. If there's phones, that's not confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of torn about some of the stuff that Don said.
Don, when? Did he speak again recently?
No, it was on the Dr. Phil show.
Oh, okay.
Where they were talking about Candace called him at 6:30 and all like that. Well, Don spoke up, said that it was 5:30 when she called.
Right. They've been kind of fumbling around that for a minute.
Yeah.
I think we got their lie mixed up somewhere.
What I can't understand is if it was 5:30, why the cops get out there around 7?
Yeah, because I thought the 911 call was what? I thought it was
the 911 call was 6:30.
Okay, yeah.
So that was an hour later.
Yeah, I believe the timeline is completely jacked up. Because they messed up somewhere. I don't think they did that on purpose. I think they messed up somewhere.
I think Don's done that on purpose.
You think so?
I think he's throwing out everything he can, so he thinks that's going to like throw the
confuse people.
Well, it's going to
chop
it's
up
already
that
confused.
timeline. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's already confused everybody on on here, so he's trying to do the same thing with law enforcement too.
You should know by now. He really just, I mean, come on, dude. You're not that good. You're not. And if you didn't do it, why are you calling my phone, kid? If you're not good and if you're not, oh my God, you guys, I'm
And
sorry.
I know the chat's going to hate me for this, but I think Don is a lot smarter than everybody's giving him credit for.
A lot smarter than people think he is, Randy. Sorry, I
Mm-hmm.
didn't get a call. No, I agree with you. He ain't no dummy. I mean, he's not no Einstein either, but he's far from a dummy. He's street smart in a way, if nothing else. You know, so he thinks he's, but I do think that he is not as smart as he thinks he is.
Oh no, he's not as smart as he thinks he is, but he's smarter than a lot of people's giving him credit for.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm. He's been able to handle a lot. Did you need me
And the
to
reason I said
remove
that,
the screen share, Miss Q?
You want? Did I what, honey? I'm sorry.
Did you need me to remove the screen share?
Oh yeah, no, I could do it. I'm done.
Oh,
Yeah, just
okay.
you hadn't taken it
Okay.
down.
just like Looking Up said, he's a criminal mind.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
He's
It's
been
true.
in and out of jail nearly his whole life, so he knows exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why he had no problem calling, in my opinion, calling the behavior panel, you know, because a lot of people that support him use that in his defense. He asked the behavior panel for the meeting. I'm like, yeah, and he thought he could beat him. That doesn't mean he's a good, perfect dude and honest because he asked them. He thought
Well, what
he
I've heard from the behavior panel, he pretty much did beat him.
You think so? I mean, they talk like I'm hoping they're full of crap because they can't possibly be.
Well,
Jesus.
they're
Good
saying
morning.
that.
Good morning, Miss Emma from Crime Stories Obsessed
Emma.
is in the building.
Hello, Emma.
They're
Oh, I
saying
think my
that
guess is
they
Angelique too.
believe
Hi.
him, but they don't believe Candace.
And maybe that's true too. I mean, with those two, again, he allegedly wasn't there. So to a certain extent, I have to make Candace first on my list too. Her and Grandis. My
Exactly. I
thing
was
is
fixing to say her and
and
Grandis.
Grandis, absolutely, because y'all were there. That's just how it works when you're investigating a crime. I mean, from anything I've ever seen. And then Don trickles in because it's only a two-person household. Damn, husband and wife usually chit chat a little bit. So I figure he knows something by now, even if he didn't know then. I'm not gonna let that go.
I mean, I'm not going to say that he was home, and I'm not going to say he was at work.
Right. I hear you. Because we don't know for
Because
sure.
we don't
I'm
know.
like 50-50 on that.
Mm-hmm.
What we do
Right.
know is what he's confessed to. He knows that he's taken that Subaru. He said he took it to work,
Oh, he did that for his girlfriend, remember?
Did you
left it,
text him?
leaving his truck where?
I didn't look at it.
His truck was at home.
At home, because that's where Candace threw her phone when she couldn't get reception.
Right. And then
And
it
went and
back
got her mother's phone because it had ATT service that was working. That
Right.
allowed her to make that 911 call, according to the narrative.
According to the narrative.
And that's another thing that I don't understand. What
I don't
I've heard is
Oh.
Don called 911. They're not going to release the 911 call that came from 110 because the way I've understood it, it was a minor that called. If it was a minor that called, it couldn't have been Candace and it couldn't have been Grandis. Had to be one of the boys.
Now, that's the first time I've heard that.
I can't remember where I heard it from, but they said that that's the reason that the 911 calls hadn't been released. Now, I mean, that could be hearsay now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that it's true. I'm just saying I heard that.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And if it's true, that could be the reason the 911 calls hadn't been released.
Right. Or possibly the 911 calls that Candace and Donald stated that they made do not corroborate each other in some way, shape, or form based upon how things were told to police dispatch regarding Summer going missing. If she went for a walk slash a run, and then 10 minutes later she came back and Summer was gone, versus something else that Donald had said, yeah, they're going to hold those two phone calls on the desk. They're not going to expose them, because if they contradicted each other during the time they both made those calls, yeah, it's going to be easy for the police to see those contradictions and obviously hold those calls from public review. And that would make sense, because it was something about Trezell calling 911 for Classic and Sincere on December 21st during the time they went missing. There's some discrepancies about the 911 call that they held in the same way, because if it was, and I would think that there may have been a possible second call.
Wow. Emma said, yeah, one of the boys apparently called, so not released. Wow.
Okay, so if information about one of the children, and you could imagine which one, is stated in that call, then obviously that too would hold the 911 call from being released as well.
And it could also be incriminating, because
Yes.
yeah. Oh my God. And
'Cause
then maybe
now-
mom called after that, and that's the dispatch call we heard.
Mhm.
About.
And so now you've got 3 911 calls rather than the 2 that was stated by
Right.
Donald and Candace.
Oh my God. We
And-
don't know what was found yet, Emma. Just remains, and we don't know if they were human or not. And that was from WVLT in Knoxville.
Yeah. And Miss Emma, I dropped that link for you if you'd like to jump up and say hello.
Yeah, I think she's getting Penny ready for school, but maybe
Miss Emma's always, anytime I jump into her chat room, she always says hello. She
Yes.
highlights my comments, and if she's
Uh-huh.
talking on a topic or a subject, she always drops that link and says, "John, would you like to come up?" And I'm like, wow, I'm very welcome there. I feel very good anytime I go into her chat.
Yes.
And
We
that's
had
why
fun
I got
on
much love.
Thanksgiving,
I got
too.
much love for Miss Emma.
We were up there on Thanksgiving for a little while, laughing and clowning. It was really, really fun. It was really a good time.
Yeah.
High Priestess Angelique is asking about, could the time zones change possibly from point A to B? We looked heavily into those time zones, and right now my brain won't comprehend. Was it Knoxville that had the different time zone?
I believe so.
That gets really weird if so, because what was happening was, this was months ago, at least in my chat, we were trying to figure out something you brought up earlier, Randy, why this whole 5:30, 6:30 thing became an issue in the first place. And that's when people started to point out, well, could he have been in a different time zone? Is that why to him it was 5:30, but to her it was 6:30 or some shit like that?
No, actually, Knoxville is still.
Is it
in the
still
same
in that?
time. Yep.
Okay, because they have a weird thing. What we learned was that certain parts of Tennessee changes time zone, other parts don't. So he was still moving around in the same time zone.
Yeah, it's same time zone.
Okay. That is what I do believe.
I had to look that up.
That's okay. No, we had a whole powwow about that. It was a big deal for a while. I just forgot the answer. It was a big deal. A lot of people wanted to know about those time zones.
Okay, Miss Emma, I got you. Much love to you too. And you're
Absolutely.
always welcome anytime you come around, you want to jump up and I see you in the chat room, I'm going to be dropping a link on you.
That's right. That's right. I got another question. Oklahoma said, okay, I have a question. I guess it is Candace said she would not have walked off this property and no one would have come up here and got her if I was here. Oh, yeah, no one would ever hurt her if I was around. That's what she said. Yeah. Well, I didn't see the question, Oklahoma, but she said all that, and that's to me, I said it before, that whole if I was around part, to me, it seemed truthful, which I don't always get from either of them. And I believe that whatever happened, like for a moment, she wasn't around. And that might go back to the run that she was on. I don't know. But to me, I think Candace was MIA for a minute when whatever happened to Summer happened.
Mm-hmm.
I really do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I agree with you there.
Yeah.
You know, and also to put together, you know, just taking a look at the narrative as it came out to us, you know, minus the stranger abduction on the property,
Mm-hmm.
having Summer come out that basement door and all of a sudden, boom, there's that stranger, snatches her up, runs into a blind spot where no one can see because Candace is dealing with her mother's leg brace. You've got 2 to 5 minutes of a negative line of sight going on, and it's not that long between that basement door to get down that driveway and walk the hell off the property. It's not that long, you know. But going with the original narrative, minus the stranger abduction, following Candace's narrative to say that she walked Summer to the front door, told the boys to watch your sister. I'll be right back. I'm going to fix grandma's brace. She turns around, takes the 2 to 5 minutes to do that. Summer goes downstairs. The boys assume she's going downstairs because her toys are downstairs. So that's the reason they stated that Summer went downstairs to play with her toys. That's where everything is at. So Summer goes downstairs. She decides to say she sees the daylight shining through that basement door. She goes out that basement door, which is unlocked, either locked or unlocked. Summer knows how to open up that door. She gets out that door, and you've got dogs on the property. So what's to say Summer didn't see one of the dogs?
A million dogs.
Yeah, any which one. But one of the dogs that catches her attention while she's out there, at a point on the property, which is still in the blind spot zone, begin to walk off. Let's just point in the direction of where that yellow generator is and where that dog trail is, and that dog slopes down into that dog trail, and she sees that dog do that, and she decides to what? Follow the animal, because that's one of her pets in her mind. So she follows the animal down the dog trail.
And
not
picture her
bothering.
right now. Picture her in church, deer in headlights, running around, just kind of lost in her own zone as you picture what he's telling you, because it's probable. If you
Yeah.
can picture that little girl in church running around without a clue, just happy to be running around.
Yeah, just curious to see where the dog goes. So a child of 5 now follows this dog, and the dog is sniffing and moving and sniffing and moving and sniffing and moving. And we don't know whether it's a big dog, a small dog, or thick dog, or skinny dog, but it's just one of her pets that she's used to being around. And all of a sudden, within a short period of time, this dog goes out on Ben Hill Road somewhere, maybe even near Beach Creek Road, for all we know. And before she knows it, she's not where she began. And so if that's said, and she followed one of the animals to a spot where she now is lost, I would think a child would start crying because they realize that they're not in that environment. Uh-oh, I'm by myself. Uh-oh, this is not where the house is. Uh-oh. They get startled. They get stirred up, and they start crying, even screaming. For some kids, if they're out there too long in some way, shape, or form. And maybe perhaps that may have been a scream, not a muffled scream, but a scream maybe by Summer at that point. But she's too far down the road for it to be heard like if it was close up. So it may have sounded like a muffled scream. But my point is that they spent so much time telling us that she would never walk off that property. However, I took another look at how Donald approached coming home, and he went to the shed. And I said, what would tell me that a man would go to the shed rather than to his residence first to make sure his family's okay? By him going to the shed gave me an indication that Summer and the kids would be found in that area because that's where the little creek is in that area. That's where they would normally play. So he would go where the kids would play. So that right there makes a connection to say, I understand why he went to the shed first rather than to the resident. Now, if we saw his boys there, and this is what kills that narrative to an extent. If he saw his boys there with one of the neighbors in the area and he got out his car and didn't necessarily check the shed first, but he went by the creek looking for Summer in that thick, dense foliage at the time and didn't see her, why would he jump back in his car without taking the boys from that location to make sure that the boys were safe with him to go back to the resident? You see, so there's a lot of shifting in the story, but I'm beginning to listen to bits and pieces as to Donald's June 18th interview with Bobo, and then taking a look once again as to the fact of if Summer did walk off the property, could something like that have even happened that would compel him to go to the shed first? And that kind of a narrative does fit comfortably, because if I knew my kids played in a certain place that I knew they were going to be in, that would be the first place I'd look, despite going to the house first. So naturally, that's where he went, but not taking the boys from that area to make sure that they were safe. I'm still wrestling with that particular scenario, because if his daughter went missing, and that's the point right there, when he saw his boys and he saw his neighbor, he knew Summer got gone. He knew right then and there she was abducted. And this is where he uses the language abducted. It was almost like for some strange reason, he had a forethought, which became part of an interview by one of the channel holders that have been covering the case too, in his mind, to say, if his kids were ever down in this area, boy, I wonder if somebody would maybe someday come over here and snatch them up without anybody looking. And I think that's where his fear grew out of.
Makes sense to me.
So to me, that would be something that I'm keeping on the table, because were there dogs on the property? Were they verified to be on the property? Well, during the time that the police showed up with their canine dogs, there were dogs on the property.
I mean, I think it's just ludicrous to even ever say, okay, yeah, normally we have 8 dogs, but they leave during the day. Like, I just think that's crazy to even consider. Like,
right,
all your dogs.
There was 13 dogs there.
Exactly. You also have Summer scent all over that property, whether she be in the house, outside the house, on the swing, at grandma's, anywhere on the trail, down the road, anywhere on the property, they're going to get a hit of Summer. Right. What they were looking for was a hit of Summer going someplace away from the property.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So if Donald's narrative works with that dog trail, and Summer did go down that trail for some strange reason, because one of the dogs went down the dog trail, She followed that dog to make sure it didn't get lost until she ended up getting lost. And by
Or
that time, it
maybe
was
she
too.
was taken down that dog trail and then transported from there, in a vehicle. So the
And
trail went away.
once again, that's the possibility because they lose the scent at the end of the dog trail near Ben Hill Road.
And that could have been happening. Let me just be raw about this, dead or alive.
Right. Now, once again, we also have to
Indubitably.
incorporate what Dave Rader had reported that the scent ended at the end of the driveway,
That's what I'm
which
saying.
is
If it was a handoff situation, that makes sense.
hmm so
Now you
that
remember
has
you was
to,
talking about time zones.
Yeah.
yeah,
I looked it up. Time zone changes 62 miles west of Knoxville.
See, it's real tricky there. Yeah, okay. So is that our vicinity or no?
No, it's past Knoxville. So
Okay, got it.
it's on the other side of
Got
Knoxville.
it. Okay, so he was definitely still within the same time
within the
Yeah, he
zone.
time
was in
zone.
the same time zone.
Got it. Got it. Crystal clear. Okay.
Okay. So in having this narrative that got just so crazy to try to understand, number one, because of the timeline being so chopped, when you begin the timeline, you start to go to places, see certain things for certain periods of time. And we
Right.
have already isolated those places as to where they went within a given period of time. The real place and the real point in time is when they got back home. And this is where the timeline begins to be a very choppy situation because we're looking at time of arrival possibly being anywhere at 3:09 when that car picture was taken, and maybe even 5 or 10 minutes thereafter. I'm being a little generous there. So at 3:15, they were at home, and then we have the police 911 call at 6:30.
Right.
Okay, so here's our 3-hour window, 3 hours and 15 minutes. Okay,
Crazy.
and this has been the key to the case here within the body of this time zone where Summer goes missing. Within the body frame of this time and the time police get there, which is well, a little after 7:10, give or
After
take.
7 for sure.
Yeah, within that pocket of time, we're never told any of the activities outside of a few of them that Donald and Candace did mention, but any of the activities which would fill in what 3:15, or 3.5 hours
Right.
in that time zone would be understandably based on would be understood based upon the activities of what they did. They searched for Summer. She got in the truck. She left the property. She went hit this corner, went down that road, down here, down there. By the time she got back, police were there on the property. Donald tells us when he comes back home, there is nobody there. He goes there. He goes to the shed. There's nothing there. He sees the boys, the neighbor. He gets back in his car. And where does he go? Does he go straight back to the property or does he go someplace else? So you've got both of these folks off the property at a specific time point within the 3.5 hour time opening. And this is the reason why I think TBI had to sit with them and have them fill in a little bit more because we've got 3.5 hours here, and we just don't have enough of the activity that tells us whether you were here or not. What else were you doing? Were you cooking? Were you cleaning? Were you washing dishes? Did you do laundry? Did you fold clothes? Did you do it with grandma? Did you fill this in for us because we're having a problem with it? Donald said, yeah, they did. And according to Donald, he said that they seemed to be satisfied with it. But they didn't say whether they were satisfied with it or not, which still leaves that 3-hour, 3:15, 3.5 hour time gap open. So they know more about the pocket of activity, the pocket of time and the activities within that time to either call it, heads or tails. Are they lying? Are they telling a story, or do we need for additional information? I think they needed additional information, which led to the behavior panel's interview, and then the interview with Dr. Phil. But even before that, part of that information came out with CM on his channel during the time he spoke to Donald on the phone. He spoke to Donald on the phone twice, and then was able to, ascertain video footage from the house when he spoke to Candace.
iMail.com.
What's that?
Nope, that was my son talking. I unmuted just as he had something to say, John. I'm listening. I'm listening. You know, I don't sound like no grown man over here.
There's one creator that came up with a good possibility of what happened. And that was Lip Lock No More. I just can't find her video.
Oh, Lip Lock No More?
There was one day that we were in a chat, and there was a guy on there in Scott H's chat that kept saying something about the mailbox.
Okay.
And right where
is Lip Lock tonight?
Right where 110 Ben Hill Road's mailbox is, there's a curve right there. And she says that this is her opinion, that there could have been a car coming down that road, not seeing Summer, and Summer could have been near that mailbox.
Ouch. But they would have found her body by now, I would think, if she got hit. Or you mean they picked her up?
Unless he was there doing a drug deal or something like that, or he was drunk or high.
Just snatched her up and kept moving.
Snatched her up, tuck her somewhere, and dumped her.
To keep her from...
I mean, I hate thinking like that, but
You're just exhausting all the possibilities. It's okay, yeah.
Yeah. But that's another possibility.
Yeah, if she was down at the end of that road, she certainly could have crossed it and been hit by a car. That's not far-fetched. I get that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Or went back into the woods across Ben Hill Road.
Main chick knows what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And if they take her, hey, we can't go down like this. Grab her and just keep going. It's crazy, but this whole thing is crazy.
Because this guy, he kept trying to get Scott's attention, and you know how Scott can get on his long-winded stories and stuff. And
oh yeah,
I wasn't thinking nothing about it, and next thing you know, he just kind of left the chat.
Interesting. That guy commented. Trixie said that guy commented that in several chats.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Also, now Trixie trying to trick me, huh?
That better be. Let me see. That's her little face. Chase's main chick, honey. Main chick.
There we go.
I had chick Trixie together. Let me slow down.
So to one degree, it could be as simple as following a dog off the property, which I had explained. Yeah. To another degree, there could have been someone who's familiar with the property, been there before, Summer was familiar with, and walked off with.
And some people believe there could have been a tumble down the stairs. We can't take that theory away from them either.
Right. And even if it was a tumble down the stairs, remember, Summer's scent is all in the house. Mm-hmm. And without verification as to whether there was a fall by any of the technicians that was, collecting evidence off of the property at the time they were there, fingerprints and smudges and any little thing that they felt that was
that raggedy ass stairs. If she tumbled, that was never my theory. But if she tumbled and there was no blood, Because I've seen people fall before, and you could break a neck and not bleed right away type shit. So maybe there was no DNA, but it still would involve a cover up. And to me, if that happened, it takes me to a place where Candace is on that run, right? Quote unquote run, because she's not jogging. She's gone from the property or the premises or the home. She's not there, is what the run means, right?
Mhm.
Then that leaves the kids in the house playing around, and then oops, accident, whether it was the stairs or something else. But that is also a theory that I have. Could have been
Right.
an accident in the house when the
Mhm.
parents weren't around. Throw that one in there.
Mhm. Yeah. And we have to, because, that's, what we're looking for something to be verified.
Right.
Out of all of the possibilities that we could sit and we've heard from different content creators, even subscribers from different channels, talk about the various different possibilities. This could have happened. This could have happened. This could have happened. We really don't know until something, even a small piece, is released to us to see if that piece fits any
Right.
one of these possibilities to put us closer to a stronger probability as to what happened to Summer.
Well, I
What
know
we
one
do
thing I
know,
wouldn't do.
go for it, Randy.
I wouldn't send my 3 boys out by themselves, no matter if there are 3 of them or not.
Right.
By
On the
themselves,
same,
correct.
yeah, on the same day that my daughter went missing.
When you think there's a kidnapper actively running around. No.
Well, I mean, how do you know there's one? There could be
Right.
2, there can be
Could have been a
3, there
group.
could be 6. I mean,
Right.
heck, there could
Hiding
be
out to get the
I
rest
mean,
of
there
you.
could be a whole football team.
Right. You don't know. You should be that nervous at that point.
Right. So that to me says Candace, just to me, Candace was being less than honest when she made that statement.
Right.
To say that she would send the boys out looking for Summer. They went down by the creek.
Yeah. Yeah.
What mother in their right mind would send their children further away from the house and put them in jeopardy of what Randy just got finished saying?
Only one that was in absolutely no fear whatsoever.
Or she might not have been in her right state of mind, according to what Hunter had mentioned when there was a call made to him that night about Summer going missing. He said that she sounded drunk.
Right. Buzzing a little bit from the day. Just woke
Yeah.
up from a little drunk nap, and where the hell is Summer?
Right.
And don't really know. Yeah, she could have been dazed and confused.
Yeah.
Possible too. Possible too.
And that evidence is already on YouTube from all of their different
Prior
appearances at different
action.
times.
Proven.
These people's state of mind is never stable enough to know anything, really, especially when they're together. They're at the house, it's private. And so they go on drinking binges, smoking binges, whatever binges.
Right.
And they decide to come online and show us who they really are on a different level.
Yeah.
So we
And if
have to
you'll do that
incorporate
on
their states of
TV,
mind as well.
imagine what they do behind the scenes if they will show us that on TV, on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be times 10. And then I heard Don the other day. I almost just lost it again on his ass. He talking about, and he's making a joke about it. My son is really getting on my nerves over here, y'all. So I told him to wave at me to get my attention. So every 5 seconds I see his hand, and he doing all kinds of. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I hear Don say, and
I'll be right back.
okay. And he's
Okay.
making a joke about it. He says, "Oh, and then they're so serious. They actually thought I hit you. I pretended to hit her the other night on live, and they were like, "Oh, look, he hit her." Like, man, domestic violence is not a joke.
No, it's
You
not.
son of a bitch. Like, you playing with all the wrong stuff. Pretend baby dolls in tubs and pretending to be arrested, pretending to beat on your wife. Like, stop playing. I was really disgusted when he said that. Like, y'all think this stuff is funny for real? Because there was a lot of really concerned people, previously abused people that actually felt for your wife, thinking she was hit on, only for y'all to sit here and laugh and call them stupid together. That's the kind of stuff that makes victims get overlooked because people play games.
Mm-hmm.
He said it. He said it. I was like, I'm too through. I've been through with his ass, but come on, man. Y'all playing again? Because we all thought she got smacked. I know I still think it was real, but he said it was a joke and she agreed. What can we do? These are the people we dealing with.
Right.
You can't help but come to a jacked up conclusion with those kind of actions going on. And they're shocked that people believe what they believe. It's funny.
Mm-hmm.
To act like they got some home training is what they need to do. You remember that one from growing up, don't you?
Oh
Go out and
yeah.
act like you got some home training.
That's it. That's
It's
it.
not hard to do.
Old school
Yeah.
values, when you grow up with them, they stay with you. And
Yes, sir.
it's so good that I grew up, the way I did. Mom and dad in the house, no divorce,
Thank you,
no,
Emma.
no,
That's
funny
beautiful.
business or anything else like that. They always told you straight up, be here at a certain time or you don't get in. How's that?
There it is. There it is. No
Take
jokes.
out the garbage, get your room straight, get
All of
educated.
that. All of that.
Just follow the line that we're following. You'll be okay. Any step you take outside that line, you got a
It will
serious
be a
problem.
problem. You
Yeah.
okay? I
Oklahoma, I'm gonna be
definitely
nice on that one.
you know, and there's sometimes when daddy had to take off his belt, okay, you went to work,
do what you gotta do.
you
I
know.
have had the phone picked up at 9 o'clock on the dot, only to hear somebody coming up. Miss Thing, it's 9 o'clock. Get off my phone. 9 o'clock was the cutoff, honey. That's that. Goodbye. Whoever you talking to, goodbye. Now. You couldn't get till 9:01. Those are the rules. Rules is
Yeah,
rules. Rules is rules.
those are the values that brought me up, and those are the values that I instill in my
Nice.
daughters, my children. And
Right,
those are
right.
the same values I'm now seeing passed on to my grandchildren.
Man, when I
You
was
know,
young, I used to walk to school. No, I mean, you wouldn't have to worry about nobody doing what they do now.
yeah,
I
exactly.
mean, I'd walk down a main street, I mean, a 4-lane highway just to go to school.
Mm.
And I mean, this was in elementary school too.
Hmm.
You never heard nothing about someone getting snatched. I mean, you might hear once every 2, 3, 4 years some kid would walk out on the road and get hit or try to cross the street and get hit. But other than that, I mean, you wouldn't hear nobody snatching up kids.
Right. I think on my side, you heard, it was very rare though, but you heard kids running away.
But I mean, I lived in a small town, so
Yeah. Well, this was Brooklyn, New York, East New
let's see,
York.
New York and where I'm at, totally different.
I know that.
It's like
I
night and
know.
day.
I know that. Yeah, but the thing about it at that time for me is that you had responsible neighbors that would look out after you and tell your mother if you cursed outside because they weren't around, or you went someplace that you weren't supposed to be, or you did something they knew you weren't supposed to do. So they would be the ones to tell your mom or your dad or whatever like that. And then when you went back home or got finished playing in the playground or the park or wherever it was you were playing, and you went back home and you're thinking everything is all, hunky dory, everything is square, and they call you over and say, where you been? And obviously your answer is going to be outside playing. Well, where were you playing? Yeah, and now your story's got to come out, because now you felt their presence asking you that question to say, okay, I was playing in a playground. Okay, but did you play someplace else? And that's the real question. And you knew you did, but you didn't know whether they knew you didn't. You see, so
Oh,
things got
my parents
fuzzy.
never
Things
knew.
got fuzzy after maybe 3 questions, and it's like, oh, you're in trouble.
My parents never knew what I was doing. The one that knew what I was doing was my grandmother.
Ah, okay.
Everybody would call my grandmother and say, "You know what your grandson been doing?" No, tell me.
Yeah, straight up.
Yep, grandma.
My grandmother knew when I first smoked a cigarette. My grandmother knew when I first said my first cuss word. Knew when I first drunk my first beer. Everything.
Wow.
And every time I asked her, little birdie told me.
Little birdie.
I said, "Okay,
Grandma
I'll
and a
fix
little
that.
birdie.
I'll go out there and shoot all these little birdies."
Kill them all. It's terrible.
Which birdie was that?
Yeah, exactly. Them little birdie would rat me out.
Yeah, you got the
Damn
big birdie,
birdies.
small birdie, fat birdie, skinny birdie. I'm looking for you next time.
Okay.
Yeah, she'd never tell me.
Shout out to the grandmas though, the real ones.
Mm-hmm.
The
but
muddy
birdie,
is the big mamas, all of that. Because
yeah.
I
they made a
remember.
difference.
I remember I was 5 years old, and me and my grandmother was in a store, and I picked up a piece of bubble gum.
Mm,
Never paid for it. We got out to the truck. I went to tuck it out of my pocket and went to put it in my mouth, and she's like, "Where'd you get that?"
right.
I'm like,
Busted.
"I found it."
Busted.
I didn't buy
I said,
no gum,
"I
okay?
said I got it in the store." She goes, "Did you
Mm,
pay for it?" No. Come on. She
take it right
grabbed me
back.
by the ear. She tucked me in there. It was only like, I think it was like 2 cents.
Right.
And she's like, "You apologize to him." Man, I got my butt whipped right there in the middle of everything.
Right now.
And back then, it wouldn't be like now. I
Drive
mean,
carefully, Emma. We love you.
and then I get home, my grandfather got a hold of me.
Back to back. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's the way it happens.
Good old days.
That's
A
the way
couple
it
of these
happens.
kids need a couple of, double teams on that booty. There's some bad children out here. Disrespectful little suckers. It
Yeah,
really
to see
is.
they went
That's
they
crazy.
went one up on us and started changing the laws
Right.
about certain things, and
That's
now anything that we've been raised up on could now be considered abuse.
Oh, I like the cops in my area. The cops in this area, they tell you, if your kid's misbehaving, bust their butts.
Bust their butts,
Just
okay?
don't go too far.
Right. Don't bust their lips and head. You know what I mean? But bust that butt. What's wrong with that? That's we grew up on a couple of butt whoopings.
Yeah, beat that ass. That's all. Boom.
Sometimes you gotta
Straight
do
up.
that.
Real talk. Beat that ass.
That's what's wrong with some of the kids nowadays.
Some of
That
them
and video
do.
games.
Yes. I certainly don't think that every time you interact with your child, as far as discipline, you should be putting your hands on them. Some children don't need it at all. That's facts. But some do. And it should be okay as long as you're not truly abusing a child.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. You are not in an overkill mode.
Right.
A child should be disciplined and disciplined properly to a point to where you're getting their attention and they're getting the information they need that will save their life.
Right.
Exactly.
I
Anything
know.
beyond that is obviously
Overkill.
an issue. It's a big problem.
I know
And
when I was a kid, I would get up with my grandmother. She'd get up right at daylight, sometimes a little bit before. And I would be in the woods when the sun came up, and I would be walking in the door when the sun was going down.
Mm. Wow.
I'd stay in them woods all day.
All day. That's crazy.
I loved it outside.
And that's a good point. John was just talking about that. It's something that with Summer, something that always stuck out to me is how we know she's an outside girl. We don't really need nobody to tell us. We saw how much she loved playing out.
Well, what could she do in that little house?
That too.
Thank
But
you.
but the day she went missing,
I wouldn't even want to be in that
remember,
basement.
Candace's story was that day she just, and they said it like that, out of the blue, said, "Mom, I want to go in the house and play with my toys." And I always thought, why would a girl who is such an outside girl just want to go in the dark, boring house all of a sudden while they were outside planting flowers and kicking it in the
If,
yard?
Q, if I was going to come up with a story, I would have said, I want to go in. I wanted to go inside to see my brothers,
Right.
not
Hang
play
out.
with my toys.
Well, they changed it to see my brothers later, but it was certainly
I
toys
would have
first.
wanted to go in, watch TV or something like that for a little bit, and then go back outside.
Exactly. You don't want to go in and be bored in the house when you're outside playing and you're an outside kid. And they say it. She just loved being outside. She was an outside
And I
girl.
never seen a light downstairs other than the TV.
I didn't either. It was
Yeah.
dark down there.
Yeah. Or she could have said, obviously we found out to a great degree from the information that we've been able to get from the interviews that were done, whether Summer ate anything that day, whether she drank anything that day
Right.
outside of
Candace said no.
the
They never talked
slushies.
about food.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
they asked Candace if she had anything to eat that day, and Candace said no, that they
That's
didn't buy
crazy.
nothing that day. All they
That's
bought
crazy.
was drinks.
Yeah.
From 8 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Now,
No
I mean, I
food.
don't know. I don't know about from the time that they left that morning until they picked up H. I
They
don't know
didn't
what
mention
they did.
anything. They didn't mention. We do. They gave play by play to Chris McDonough. And Sonic was the only place they stopped for food that
Well,
day.
they didn't say nothing about before then.
Before where?
Before when they left to go to take Grandis to the
Oh,
hospital.
before Grandis, if they got Jack in the Box or some shit, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they didn't say nothing about having anything to eat that morning.
very true. It all started with
The
after
story
the hour. Yeah.
started with H. Remember?
Yeah, they picked him up, then they got the Grandis. Yep, you're right. We didn't know about on the way to take Grandis and that part.
I mean, they could have went to McDonald's or somewhere like that and got a breakfast or something like that.
They could.
I can't see Candace going all day without eating either.
Her alone, right?
I'm sorry. I just had to say that.
I mean, it's crazy. If I had a kid,
I
I'd
couldn't.
gone all day and not eaten and still fed my baby. I'll stop and get him something if I don't get nothing. And I've always been like that, especially when he was younger. Let me grab you a
That's how
Happy Meal real
parents
quick.
supposed to do. Their
Right.
kids comes first.
Especially if we about to
Right.
be gone all day. Yeah, let me get you some breakfast before we go to this hospital and this pharmacy. I know we about to be in the car all day. Right?
I mean,
Come on.
I don't have kids. I got a stepdaughter, but I treat her like she's my own daughter.
That's right. Same difference.
And I mean, I might not like some of the stuff she does,
Yeah.
but
Understood.
I'll help her out if she needs it.
Right.
Mhm.
Right. And that's how that ought to be.
Mhm. Well, we've been running at on the clock for about 5 hours, and in 2 minutes it'll be 5 hours and 30 minutes. And
Oh, no,
I
sir.
want
No, sir. No, sir. I just gave my son a countdown. We've been going since 4:30. So that would be exactly 8 hours, my dear.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh
you
yes,
gotta
that's
remember
right.
you had another
Yeah,
live before this.
we had it. Yeah, we're just talking about 5.5 hours just on this one. It's like,
Right.
okay, so
Yeah, we've been
And you
going
finally
for.
got me on live too.
Yay. I'm really happy, Randy. I'm
I'm
really
finally
happy you
glad you
came on.
came up.
I may
Yeah,
have
we
to
want to
come up
meet
here
you
more
guys,
often.
especially the
Yeah.
mods. I want to meet all you guys. I want to see all you guys' faces. Y'all are so critical to what we do. And Randy, you are all over your shit, bro. So
Yeah,
Hey, I
yeah,
try.
thank you so much from
definitely.
Q Squared. Straight up, we
You
love you,
you
bro.
know it. You know it.
I got so much stuff that I've got saved, and everybody's like, "Well, how do you type so fast?" I got the stuff saved.
Oh, for your links and stuff? Yeah, because you've been
All
like,
my links I've got
I
saved.
know you drop them quick.
I mean, everything.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
you've groomed yourself.
Yeah, we love
So to
our
speak.
minds. So
Definitely.
important to what we do for real. And especially over my room, I got all kinds of links for y'all, but y'all handle it and we appreciate it.
And I
Yeah.
have found some other stuff that I'm going to email
Okay.
UQ. It's about Don and all like that.
Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, send it over.
I've got one of his background reports, and it's showing that his current address was a Kingsport address.
That's weird. I've never heard that.
And a previous address is a Utah address, which was a trucking company that he worked at.
Utah. Was that the DW trucking?
I think that might have been what the name of it was.
DW. Yeah,
Let's
we were
see.
trying to figure out where that.
DW Trucking.
That's them. Yeah, send it over, Randy. You know we're always digging on Summer. Always. Hi, Miss V. Miss V.
Hey, Miss V.
She always slipping in at the end. Dang it. Dang it. We've been chopping it up.
Most certainly on this live tonight, we have been really chopping it up.
Yes, I think we about to wind it down for John, but I swear, look, I was supposed to get it in by midnight. I've got to get a premiere going, so I'm going to get this premiere in here tonight because it's the first one for the month of December. I mean, I'm gonna have to do 2 today, but I'm about to knock. So y'all will see a chat room open within about an hour.
Well, I'm gonna back on down.
Randy, thank you
Okay.
again. For
Yes,
real.
definitely. And you are
Everybody
welcome
else
to
was scared.
click that link. You know,
Except Karen.
if I offer that link in the chat, you're always welcome to click that link and jump up and join us.
Definitely.
Well, I
Most
sure do
certainly.
appreciate that.
Yeah, because you're the first, like I said to everybody, you're the first one in the room when I get things going, and man, you hang out. And
You
you
put
hang out
one out.
long. So
You put one out one day, and it was like 3 or 4 days later that you set it up for. And I jumped in there and said, "Okay, I know I'm a couple of days early, but I'm here."
yeah, yeah. I'm like, what is he doing in there? I'm like working back here, setting up the background and making sure that anything we want scrolled or posted, And I said, what is Randy doing?
Got
up
one
in here?
comment in there.
Yeah. So
And Trixie, I want you to tell Chase that I'm praying for him too.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we all are. We all are.
Amen.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. So
Thank you, chat. Much love to all y'all beautiful people hanging out, letting us vent and set the record straight and all that
Okay,
good
I'm
stuff.
going on back down the chat.
Okay,
all
baby.
right, Randy.
We appreciate you guys very much. And you heard it here. If anybody has any more questions, remember, clear it up because you do know the facts. You do know. Everybody that's listening with any type of real critical thinking, you guys know we did a good thing and we didn't do anything wrong. So spread that narrative because it's true.
Yes. Spread that word. Let people know. Got it all wrong. Got it all wrong.
All wrong.
Where are you getting your information from is a good question.
That part.
Where you getting your information from? And
Start
if they
checking
didn't
those
say
movies.
John Q or Ms. Q or directly from the source, tell them.
You got it wrong.
You got it wrong.
Period. Do it. Because every chance they get when they see us, they don't hesitate to say, oh, so you're here to get more money or scam somebody. So, you're going to kill them with kindness. Have you guys heard about the reward fund? Checks in the bank, little stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. That's right. That's right. But you see, all that and more is coming. And it's right around the corner.
Yes.
Just keep your eyes open for the news. Please do, because it's right around the corner And when it comes, it's going to blow all this shit away. A lot of the negative stuff is going to be blown away because it'll be finally out there.
Right.
Regarding the reward fund. So hang on, folks. This is going to get very interesting.
Yes, it is. How do we go out? What is this? This is Q Squared. So is it optional? Because I always feel like heaven when I leave here, but it's your thing, John. You do whatever you like,
No, I mean, I got the flow of that.
That was kind of subliminal, but you do what you want to do.
Yeah, I like that subliminal. It slipped in there right on time.
I love you, John.
You know it. So with that said, we're gonna wrap it up with some love.
Yes.
To our
Put
chat.
some love in the chat. We love you guys.
Mm-hmm. And we're keeping it real, folks. Like I said, we ain't going nowhere.
Nope.
Okay. We're just getting started.
That's it.
Just getting started. Miss
Let's
Q.
see you next Wednesday, Q Square.
Yes.
That's all I got.
Next Wednesday. And like I said, if anything real exciting pops up, we can pop Q Squared right back up on the calendar. Outside of our normal day because it's important.
Absolutely. We could Q Square up whenever we want to.
Yes, that's right.
Whenever we need to.
You got it.
We'll see y'all next time.
Yes, be well. And stay blessed with Godspeed from the both of us to all of you. Until next time.
Good night.
It feels like heaven when I look in your eyes. Something's coming over me, and there's nothing that could ever divide us. It's so simple. In darkness you're glowing, in hardships you're more than I need, and you make it seem like it's heaven.
Relationship after relationship. Until I met you, I was taking trips. Highs and lows, disguising those. Ill intent just to ride with hoes. Backseat love, it was meaningless. After crossing paths with you and seeing this, I must admit from my experience, had to slow it down, take it serious. Being with you is like heaven on earth. It's hard to devaluate knowing your worth. What's worse, being on a soul search to never have known love above that hurts. So every day above ground is a blessing. Life is a session, a school full of lessons. Every man ain't a man of impressions. Yet I'm pressing on for that I'm destined in life.
As my stars align, I see me and you intertwine. The passion in my eyes still burn for you. I wonder if you're heaven sent too.
It feels like heaven when I look in your eyes. Something's coming over me, and there's nothing that could ever divide us. It's so simple. In darkness you're glowing, in hardships you're more than I need, and you make it seem like it's heaven.
In life, it's like there's a shortage on being real. So it's hard for me to tell you how I truly feel. Combining these emotions, I'm toting on this battlefield. Couldn't be a sad or display of zeal. Looking to the sky for some inspiration. Question why I lie to my generation. Why deny what I'm carrying inside? Why choose to confuse what is on the rise? So I sit in the disguise, all true confessions. I ain't gotta tell no lies. I ain't gotta break ties. Breaking the G code while looking in your eyes. I'm a man of my word, the plan is the surge. Gotta get past the curve. It's more than just an urge. It's more than physical, but got to calm my nerve. Hey.
The need to be loved, to feel authentic trust in you. No confusion, hearts are fusing. I just need you to be true.
It feels like heaven when I look in your eyes. Something's coming over me, there's nothing that could ever divide us. It's so simple. In darkness you're glowing, in hardships you're more than I need. And you make it seem like it's heaven.
Listen, y'all made my day really go well. It's been very, very positive. But in your